Yo, good afternoon, guys. What's up? How we doing? Happy Friday. Friday, 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 baby. There shouldn't be an echo. Yeah, nice try, Loaf. Nice try, buddy. Had the stream open twice. Nice, man. Nice one.
Mary fucking.
What's up, Kebby? What's up, Mike? What's up, Leah? What's up, Rudy? What's up, Eden? What's up, Board IT guy? What's up, Midnight? Lay off our families. Focus on the robberies. Jesus. Damn, that place is getting hit hard, huh? Yo, Chloe, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. I'm hoping I didn't miss the Friday meeting, but I might have. I'm gonna go over to Cyprus and see. Hey, Lang,
Harry. How's it going?
let's go, man. How are you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Just with Luciano right now.
Gotcha. Have I missed the Friday meeting or not yet?
Why the fuck? How would you miss the Friday meeting? We don't start it until you're fucking around, and you're starting to turn into Tony a little bit, Harry. Coming around later and later every day. What's going on here?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I just, just sometimes I'm just, flying out of state doing stuff in the mornings. But I'm glad I didn't miss it. I feel like I missed the last two meetings on Fridays. I'm glad I didn't miss this one.
Yeah, head over to Cyprus. We got to chat. All right, I'll see you there.
Oh, I'm actually there. I'll see you boys at the spa, right? Some stuff I
All right,
want
see
to
you there
talk
in about
about.
2 minutes on the way right now.
All right, see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far, man. Excited for the weekend. Should be a good one. Finished work and now I'm going for a run. Hell yeah! You finished work nice and early on a Friday. Actually, I think we're the same time zone. So what's up, Don Boy? You too, man. What's up, Chief? How you doing, man? What's up, boys? How we doing?
Good afternoon, good evening, Harry Brown. How you been? How you doing?
I'm good. Hope you boys are good too. Has Lang been kind of filled in by yesterday, Luciano?
Yeah. Told him
I've
about
been
that.
filled in. Well, let's go through a couple of positives first.
Okay.
Arush is back.
Oh,
I spoke
shit.
to him this
Hell yeah.
morning. He's just going to be chilling in his apartment until come Monday, though. He's officially back Monday, although he's back today. Ilya's due for a big promotion. Obviously, we'll have a meeting about that with Arush and kind of assess things first, just to make sure we're all on the same page. But I was talking to Luciano. We're having a chat before he called. We want to start kind of defining some more roles within the crew.
Mm-hmm.
One being a captain or a capo, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And instead of putting somebody in that role and seeing how they do, we want to put people in the role that has pretty much already assumed that role, right? So Ilya has been running the weed operation. He's been doing very well, at least as far as I'm concerned. We can talk about it on Monday, though, before we, officially make anything official and put it up to a vote, whatever. And he's been running his own crew, obviously producing cash for us, kicking it up, whatever. And the other guy would be Teddy, who I spoke to yesterday, and he has been running his own crew for the materials and the weed. So he's got a whole operation that he's running. And those two guys right now kind of fit the bill for captains. And Ilya will probably be the first guy that we officially promote and kind of see how that goes, assuming that things go well with our talk about him and assessing what he did while Arush was absent. Goes well, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Lucian also brought up asking, getting Gigi more of a, obviously the treasurer, but also an advisor role, which for me personally, I'm cool with if she's cool with, but I'm not going to assume how she's going to feel, after a few months or whatever. But there is concern there for me that she will go crazy. Trying to be, she's kind of right now, she's kind of being the person that people go to talk about their problems. She's more than willing to hear them out, try to give guidance and shit, which is great. But I think that shit burns so much fuel trying to do that all the time that it just drives you insane. Or at least it's driven me insane. It's why I left for Brazil, right?
Yeah.
Like only my concern there with her kind of going into that role. I mean, Luciano talked about how it being something that's temporary. That sort of role doesn't last forever, which is good, but it's just something to think about.
Yeah.
She would be doing the two most stressful things for the crew: managing money and then managing people.
Yeah, I feel like we need to set expectations with her when it comes to how deep she gets into advising people. Advising is just straight up giving people advice, you know, telling them what they could do, what they, you know, what might be good for the crew. That's it. I don't think she should dive into how people are feeling and whatnot. I mean, yeah, it's okay to hear people out and just have a decent conversation with somebody, but if she gets to the point where she's looking out for everybody's feelings, that'll 100% burn her out in a short amount of time.
It's like a very fine line, right? Like you
Yeah.
want to like managing people is good, but then there's like that fine line where it kind of it can just destroy you very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sounds good to me. If you know, if she ends up wanting to take that on, she seems like she likes being the kind of mediator, which would be good for
Yeah.
us because I don't think really.
I mean, at the end of the day, we need somebody that's willing to put up with it. Just to be
Right.
kind of blunt about it, right? Like,
Yeah, 'cause we-
like I can't put up with it.
I mean,
I
neither.
refuse to. But it's also maybe a little naive to ignore the fact that this also is a part of it that comes with it. Like you have to at some point manage people, advise people, and shit like that.
Yeah.
I can't be asked to do it. Obviously, you can't, Harry. Luciano doesn't mind doing it. I don't know how you completely feel about it, but maybe having somebody in that role that seems to enjoy it at least would be good.
I'm 50-50. I have my limits with it as well. I dealt with it 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm like 50-50 with it. So I'm, you know, I got my limits. I'll just say that.
Yeah. So those are just things to kind of think about. What do you think, Harry, about the Ilya and Teddy and shit and promoting them and whatnot?
No, I think they earned it. Like actually earned it. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, Ilya was. I mean, back when he was pushing for Frank. I mean, he was basically doing it for free. I mean, he stepped up and he more than stepped up. He stepped into the role. So, and Teddy's just extremely independent, which is great. I forget he exists sometimes, and I say that in like a good way.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily stepping up. It's just more of a stepping into roles that we need, right? Because somebody like Octo, for example, has stepped up tremendously, but I don't think he's like a captain. He likes to do things on his own. He's very low key. He's very solo, right?
Yeah.
It's just more kind of like seeing roles that we need within the crew and just putting people that are kind of already assume that role into that official position. Now, we can talk about the next thing. Listen, just cut and dry for me. 90% of what Tony did, shit that happens is forgivable. We're all humans. We're in a very hot business. It's inevitable, right? Shit's gonna go down, whatever. This whole situation with the cop, we have to sell the house. This whole situation with the cops showing up to the house where Tony is at with a fucking gun. To me, that's just that right there. It's just crazy.
Yeah. No, it's we do need to move. I mean, we live right behind Chang Gang, who are always causing troubles. I mean, the cops swarmed them fucking last Friday. I mean,
last night they were doing the same around the same block. It's not just Chang Gang. There's so many organizations back there that we don't really know about too much.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously that was always a factor, but I think now with the cops, Tony, right here, he got arrested outside the house with the gun and had a key to that house.
Right. I mean,
he didn't get arrested outside of the house. He got stopped outside of the house, and we took off.
But he got arrested outside the house.
He was
where he actually got arrested doesn't matter, right? It's where the point of interaction took place, and that was outside the house.
I mean, I regret not passing the info about having the gun on the lap, because the same shit happened to me and you, Lang. We just kind of outsmarted the cops.
I did pass the info to somebody. Who'd you? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know he had the gun on his lap though, because the job was done. You know what I mean? There was no reason to have the gun out at all. At all. The job was done. We were going back to the house to deposit the money. There's no reason for him to have the gun out.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's like a mistake, but it's not. I mean, I thought about this, and there's no way I can. I don't even want to entertain the conversations about like with the money cleaning with Octo and Tony being robbed. Like, I don't think we can demand that they make that right, because it's just so hot. I mean, like,
Yeah.
Straight after,
That's
I was
what I
literally
said, right,
having
like-
a conversation with Luciano after Tony got arrested, and they got hit again, but luckily only for like $3,000, and they had like they salvaged the 18 grand. Like, I think we're just going to deter anyone from running it full stop if we find people. That's the problem. It's already bad enough trying to get people to do it. We don't need just to push
Tony's
buttons.
actually coming right now. Well, that's what I said, right? Like 90% of it is like whatever, shit happens. It's all good. I don't really give a fuck that he even lost a gun. It's gonna happen. Like we're gonna use shit. It's just gonna go sideways. It's just happening outside of that house is fucking bad.
Yeah.
That part is bad. And then you allow, and then you have the key on you, which ties it all up together with a nice little fucking bow. You know what I mean? The cops catch Tony outside the house with a gun. They can suspect, okay, is he living in one of these houses? Sure, right? Then there's some gray area there. They catch Tony outside with a gun that has the key to the house of the house he was parked outside of. Listen, if we got raided last night, it was over. Let me call Tony back. Tell him to get down here.
Yeah, cool him back.
Hey, come down to Cyprus. I'll see you here, all right? Okay. Okay. All right. Where are you? Okay. No problem. Sean, you want to go pick up Tony?
You want me to
Take
get
my
somebody to
car?
drop him off? Pick him up, drop him off. I got Ilya online too.
Yeah.
Get Elliot to pick him up at the Mission Roll and drop him off here.
All right.
But that for me is like we got to look at Tony and be like, come on, like why the fuck do you have the key on you in the first place, right? And we all keep the keys on us when we do sketchy shit, but you take on that risk of getting bitched at, no?
Yep. I mean, my concern is what stops this from happening in Mirror Park, you know? Coming out of a gun, say like, you know, you might have to fucking use it if some prick's standing outside trying to rob you, you know what I mean? Like, this is going to happen in Mirror Park too. And
Yeah, but that's not what happened though,
concerns
right?
me.
Like nobody was trying to rob Tony. Tony just had the gun out, chilling in his car.
Well, that's what I mean, right? And look what happened with him just having a gun out. You know, I think it's I'm just trying to think of a system where we can avoid that. But the problem is it doesn't matter whether you use the house up in Sandy or you use the house in the south side. You're putting properties at risk coming in and out of houses with guns, just straight up. I think now I guess that, you know, just don't.
That is true. Yeah.
Don't pull the fucking gun out. But like, I think it's just like something that people aren't used to having to worry like to that level. I mean, Langer. I mean, me and you got caught out. I was not expecting to be rolled up on by
Yeah,
half
don't get
the
me wrong.
cops.
The situation is fucked, right? Like these locals are fucking calling in any sort of guns that they see.
Yeah,
I think the solution is just keep the gun in the glove box until you absolutely need it.
yeah,
And if you're doing sketchy shit, like don't ever park in front of the house when you're doing sketchy shit. You know, park in the back. If Tony parked in the spot that we park when we're doing sketchy shit, no problem. No problem.
I'm gonna be honest. It happened to me and you, Lang, and then it happened to Luciano, Octo, and Tony. Listen, that's the warnings, right? If it happens again, I think we gotta start being a bit more strict. But everyone knows what the fuck is up now, right? So I think we
today.
That's true. Yeah.
Today we got to let everybody know like what the risks are when it comes to the guns and shit.
Yeah.
Like, we need to relay this information and make it crystal clear. That way, if it happens again, we hold people accountable. It was said in the meeting. If you didn't listen, you're fucked.
yeah, that's the warnings over with. You know what I mean? Because it's happened to all of us. Luckily, me
Now,
and
do we
Lang
know-
got away, but
Does Tony have fucking cash for his kick out? Do we know?
we'll
I
find
have
out.
no idea.
We'll find out. I mean, he's
Boys,
gonna.
I think this is a. Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, go on. What's up, Luciano?
I think this is a big wake up call for us to not have all of our eggs in that fucking house. But what I mean by that is, I'm not talking about the weed. I'm not talking about the fucking moonshine that we moved. I'm talking about the money. That dirty money, we should probably end up moving it up.
Yeah, the
Up
money
to
needs to be
Azul.
moved out of there. That goes up. That needs to go up to Azul. Yeah.
With the amount of people that are going in and out of that house, I mean, how many of us are there? 12, 15 of us?
Yep.
That's just, even if it's
Remember,
like 1%
too,
per person.
Once we sell that property and get a new house, we can kind of reset things a bit with the keys, right?
Yeah, exactly. But with the amount of people we have going in and out, something's bound to happen. The cops are bound to fucking stake it out, whatever. If it ever gets raided, if there's that small possibility, we can't have everything in there. It's got to be at the Don House.
Yeah, I think we put the computers and the money up in the Don house, and then that like this new house even in Mirror Park, the guns are there, and it's kind of like stuff that's like temporarily there, right? Not
Yeah.
stuff
Hey,
like
Tony.
fucking all that cash and
going
the
on,
computer
boys?
shit. What's up, Tony? You know what I mean? Like oh, there's no point. I'm down to move stuff, but I mean Luciano brought up the fact that like moving all the computer shit is like a $500,000 heist for someone. It's really sketchy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really fucking dodgy. So I don't know when we want to do that, but it's gonna, we're gonna have to do it as a probably like 6 people or whatever, or 4. I don't know.
How you doing, Tony?
You know, it is what it is. Made
It's
some
kick up
mistakes
day
yesterday,
today, baby.
Yeah, I can't pay that.
What do you mean you can't pay that, Tony?
Listen, man,
What
I made
happened?
some mistakes yesterday. All right, I'm not proud of them. Okay, lot went down yesterday for me. I fucked up. It's a bad day yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit happens, man. I mean, the same thing happened to me and Lang. I was rolling around with a gun on my lap, and the cops turned up. Like, we learn from it, we move on, it ain't gonna happen again, you know?
I mean, mistakes happen, but the kick-up's got to be paid, Tony.
Yeah, but I don't have the money, so I'll
To-
work towards getting it.
Tony, you
How
do
much you get fined, Tony?
17,000.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know what the lawyer
Wait.
fees are gonna cost me yet.
You know, every day you don't pay the kick-up is an extra 1,000 you got to pay, right?
Yes, Lane, I'm very aware. Okay.
And Tony, you do
Okay.
know next week we're up in the...
We're up in the next week to 25 grand. Yeah.
Should I just leave or what?
No, but I'm just saying,
Okay.
like...
Okay, can you not stress me out about fucking money after I just got out of prison? You're sitting here like you
we ain't
obviously don't
stressing you out.
fucking know.
Listen, you're too hot-headed. You need to be aware of these things, Tony. You're a
I'm-
fucking
I
don.
am
I'm tired
aware.
of being
I'm-
around
I'm
a fucking
aware.
bush.
I'm
Well,
aware.
who told you that, Tony? I'm only
I
filling you
already
in
know.
because I thought you didn't know. Who?
Oh, we had the meeting the other day, day before.
Oh shit,
before
were you here
yesterday
for
I
that?
got called.
My bad.
Yeah, we
I don't
talked
think you were
about
at that
upping it.
meeting. Okay, sorry.
Listen, I know there's money that's got to be paid. I'm gonna work on it. It's in a couple days. That's all.
Are you in debt?
Yeah,
Fuck. How much you in debt for?
I think like 17,000.
What?
Wait, so when they arrested you, you didn't have money in your account?
11,000.
Okay.
Oh, I
Jesus
did.
Christ.
Yeah.
Well, it's not too
Hey,
bad.
listen, I'm sorry things went down the way they did. You know, it was that was very unfortunate. Those fucking polls, man.
Yeah, I made a mistake. Won't happen again. It is what it is. No reason to
tried-
cry about it.
We tried seeing if there was a possibility to pick you up and get you out of there, but you know they swarmed that fucking
It's
place.
not worth it. But yeah,
I
I'll
don't
get the
know.
money. Try to get it all this weekend. But yeah, yesterday was fucked.
What the cops say to
Completely,
you?
you know, Suarez was trying to waddle his way around me, trying to get things out of me and all that. But I mean, learn from the past. Got a lawyer right away. They took care of it. They wanted to raid the house. Obviously, they couldn't. I don't own it. Just have a key to it. They didn't raid my apartments or anything like that. Asked me where I got the gun, extended mag, all this. I mean, being an old man has its perks now. I could just act like I forget things.
We dodged the fucking bullet here, boys.
Yeah.
I mean, listen. We
The
may have
timing
dodged
was
the bullet,
terrible.
guys. They could still, just because nothing is happening now, we don't know if something happens next week,
Yeah.
right? Like they could be building a case or whatever.
I mean, I gotta
Exactly.
tell you, I mean, they pulled us out front, outside, right outside the house. I mean, they seen, they pretty sure they seen Octo come outside,
Come outside and do what?
outside of the house. you know, he was in that car. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they start investigating the house. Photos and all that. People going in with, you know, whatever.
You mean to tell me they saw somebody come out of that house into the car?
No, not into the car.
No,
But they
I
seen
think.
the car pull up.
Hold on. Re-explain it. Re-explain it.
All right.
You know, as soon as we pull up to the
Let
house.
Tony explain, Luciano. He's literally the guy that saw it happen.
As soon as we
Okay.
pull up to the house, I mean, Lewis was there, but you know, as soon as we pull up, you know, Octo runs out of the car, runs in the house, right? As soon as he gets in the house, the cops come around the corner.
Jesus.
You know, so they could have seen him, could have not.
So they could have seen
Octo-
him run into the house
Right,
from the
right.
car.
right? But
Oh,
you know,
we're
as soon as we
fucked.
pulled
we gotta
up,
move.
No, I don't think they saw him. I don't think they saw
that's
him.
what I'm saying. But
I don't think they
we
saw
should
him.
just see it as maybe they did see him. You know what I mean?
It was
Yeah,
called
I'm gonna
Los
assume that they
Polos
fucking saw him. I don't know what
Hernandez.
the fuck you guys are talking about right now. I'm gonna be honest.
He came out of the house and he just walked up like
Yeah.
towards us, but he didn't get in the
He
car.
didn't get in the car. He,
so
you know,
there's
right.
no reason. I mean,
What
I
was he
guess
wearing?
He was
wearing his usual fit. You know,
Yeah,
he
exactly.
was fine.
So it was blacked out with a fucking helmet on, right?
Right. I mean, they're
Yeah,
not
well,
dumb.
there you go.
know, they're not
Yeah,
stupid.
these don't, exactly. These guys aren't fucking preschoolers, guys. They're fucking police officers who dedicate their life in investigating and putting people behind bars for breaking the fucking law. We need to move.
Yeah.
There's no way we go and just hope that they didn't see anything. We need to move. That is fucked. We ain't got no money.
My concern is I think moving is just applying a band-aid. That's the problem. Like,
It doesn't matter if it's applying a band-aid, Harry. It doesn't matter what it applies. If they raid that place tomorrow, we are done. We're done. Everything is gone. No matter what the fucking band-aid is. If we
I've
get
been-
raided tomorrow,
I've
next
been-
day, next week, we lose everything.
I've been
Over $1
offering
million
to
of
help
investment.
move the shit like for days now. Like we can move everything today, up north. It's a
We need-
bitch to do, but I mean it's not.
We need to move the money up north, and then we need to move everything else into a new house of operations. Like we can't stop operations. We just can't. We just can't. I mean, that's just my opinion on it. We move all the cash out of there up to the north house with the weed. That way it's safer.
Yeah.
There's an extra layer.
I mean, I
but
agree.
but we
to be
can't
honest.
stop operations. We need our people to keep working. If we stop bringing in money now, we're fucked.
See, that's why I think like me personally, I think it's smart. You have the captains operate out of that fucking south side shitbox as like a distraction, and meanwhile, you know, but
What do you mean as a distraction? What are you saying? I'm not going to put my people out the fucking.
right. But
get
you're
slaughtered.
you're moving everybody to Mirror Park, and 12 people having keys again, going in and out. It's going to be the same thing all over again. And then
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter until
me, it
it's the same
matters.
thing all
To
over
me-
again.
to me, it
How does that
matters.
matter?
because you got people hanging around.
So what is the
outside
solution,
the-
Harry?
You keep you keep the south side house. You get, you know, the captains.
And then when it
op-
gets raided and half our guys get put up in jail for years, what do we do then?
I mean, it's not going to be under their name, and there's not going to be as much shit in there.
It
It's-
doesn't matter. The cops already know we're operating out of there. That information is never going to change.
I just don't see like when we move to a more expensive property that costs us a shitload, and the same thing happens again. Then what do we do? I feel like we can't just keep moving around
we prevent it
forever.
from happening again. Like
We learn
need
from
to
our mistakes.
Like this needs to be prevented. It's just to go and assume this is going to happen again is dumb. Now it could happen again for sure, but we need to do everything that we can to prevent this from happening. What happened yesterday could have been tremendously avoided, easily.
It's not the first case that they'll have their eyes on the house for. I mean, the first time you were busted as well, Harry. I'm sure they're building shit up. You know.
Listen, I mean, take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt. Yeah, it could have been avoided. How the fuck am I supposed to know when a fucking local's gonna call the cops when a gun's sitting on my lap?
Yeah, but the excuses don't matter right now. What
It's
matters
not
right
an
now?
excuse. It's a very valid fucking thing. We have a gun in the car. It's on my fucking lap. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
but-
sure.
But
And
it
even the
doesn't-
place that they got the call that I got from the lawyer was not where the house is. That's the fucking thing.
It
That-
doesn't
that's
matter, right?
not
Because
where
it's
it
happened
was.
already. It's already happened. So it doesn't matter if a local called it in or not, or how we're supposed to avoid it. It's already happened. Right now, we know that this can happen, and now we need to make sure that we avoid this.
Yeah, well, That's what I'm saying. Now, obviously, we know, but to the phrase that this could have easily been avoided isn't really the best situation or best thing to say about that situation because there's no way we could have known at all.
This could have been avoided, but that also doesn't matter. But this 100% could have been avoided.
How so?
We don't park outside of front of the house when we're doing sketchy shit. We park in the spot that is considered the fucking sketchy spot. We don't carry keys when we're doing sketchy shit.
They were already
we talked
turning
about
on
already.
the street. They were already turning on the street.
It doesn't
They
matter.
already, they had the call in
Tony,
for the
Tony,
car.
I don't care to argue about this. It could have been avoided, and we just need to understand that this can be avoided if we try to avoid it.
We've already gone
now
over this
it,
stuff, though.
Now it can.
We already
But
had
it
rules
couldn't
of
have
this.
been before.
We already went through this fucking when we got the house. We weren't supposed to be parking in front of it, doing all this shit anyway.
Exactly.
So
That's what I'm saying.
it,
Yeah.
it does come down to sloppiness, but I mean,
Okay,
every-
100%,
there was
yeah.
no sloppiness though. It was a fucking local calling in for a gun on a lap on a fucking thing that they shouldn't have even fucking
Did you have your
seen.
key on you?
This
To the
couldn't
house?
have been avoided. You know
Did you
what I
have
mean?
your key on you to the house?
Yes, but that
So
doesn't
that's
matter.
sloppy.
It
You
is.
park
It's not
outside in front of the
sloppy.
It
house.
is, Tony.
It
It's
is.
sloppy.
It is
No, it's
sloppy,
not.
Tony.
because
You're
because
crazy.
they if you don't have a key, they don't know you have keys to anywhere. I'm the only person where
Yeah.
they look me up on the record.
It's
It
a
says
money
I'm an
run.
owner.
We were hot. We were
Like
with Octavio running $30,000 in cash. Yes, we're gonna have a gun on us. 2, we're gonna have fucking security. 3, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't think a local could call in a fucking gun on my lap on a car that's outside like we normally park.
No, but-
Tony, whether the local called it in or not, it is still sloppy.
Yeah, because
You
we
need to
had
understand
meetings
that.
about not
Okay,
parking in front of
but
the house
in the
and
frame,
not carrying
in the
key.
frame of it, there was not like he's moving in any boxes. There's not like it was us in a legal Glendale pulling up to our legal house. You know what I'm saying? There's no fucking car parts that are going in. There's no boxes that are going in. This is it in the realm of things. It looks very normal. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. It's not sloppy. Everything was normal. It was that a fucking local obviously somehow seen a gun on a fucking lap. Cops get called. They fucking go find the car. They found the car. It's parked outside.
Were you doing illegal shit?
No, we're driving normal. It's an illegal fucking car. This was after the run.
But you literally just said that you guys were running money, right?
Yes,
And
but this
Oscar
was
running
after
money
the
back
run.
to the
This
house.
is after the run.
We
After
were
the
just
run.
depositing
Different
money.
car.
Yeah,
No
so
illegal
that's
activity was
still-
taking place.
No, depositing money that we've obtained illegally into a house where we're trying to hide the money is still sketchy shit that we're doing, guys.
Okay, but it looks so normal in the realm. Like
No,
it's
it
a
doesn't look
legal
normal when a
car
guy is
pulling up to
fully
the
blacked
house.
out with a fucking black helmet. That is never gonna look normal to a cop, and we know this. That is
Yeah,
never
but
gonna look
everybody
normal.
in the city wears that.
And
like-
everybody in the city are a bunch of fucking idiots who are sloppy.
If you have a legal
don't
gun,
think the realm of it was sloppy, but we
if
can
you
agree-
have an illegal gun
agree
and a
to
key,
disagree.
they're gonna want to raid the property if
100%,
they
yeah.
work out which one it is. And if you don't have
Well,
a
they
key on
didn't.
you,
They can't. They can't. I don't own the house. Just because I have a key to it doesn't mean they can't. I figured this all out yesterday. They can't
Well-
raid somebody else's house just because I have a key to it.
We don't
Like,
know
I sat
that though.
down with the lawyers. Like, no, this is a thing. They cannot.
It doesn't matter what the lawyer says, Tony. It matters what the cops go and try to put on a fucking search warrant to kick doors down, and that nobody has any idea what to put down. They could very well write, "Oh, we saw blacked out guy."
He's a
run into the
lawyer. He
house."
knows the law.
It doesn't matter what he knows. It literally does not matter.
It's literally the law. Like,
probable
Tony,
cause.
he told me this.
Tony,
Like,
it does not. It does not matter. The police officers can produce probable cause, put it on a fucking piece of paper, and get a judge to sign it. The lawyer cannot do anything about that.
Well, they
All
didn't
they
raid the
need-
house for this reason alone. They couldn't battle it. They knew they couldn't battle it.
They
If
didn't raid the
did-
house yet.
Okay,
Like,
and this is why I'm saying that yes, they didn't raid it yet because they didn't have enough. Okay, just me having the key isn't enough. What they're gonna do now is they're gonna case the house. They're gonna case the house. They're gonna take photos. They're gonna see people coming in and out. So yeah, I agree. The house should be fucking moved because if we keep it in the same spot, yeah, even though it's hot, and what you're saying, Harry, yeah, move it to another spot. It's just gonna be the same thing. But the thing is that this house, the food inside of it, let's say it's an oven, this shit is cooked. Okay, it is burnt. It is ready to come out. If it stays in anymore, it's just gonna turn into fucking, ashes. It needs to be moved in order to, get a little bit of the fucking heat off for a while, and then if it comes back, then we move again. Like, I understand that the house is hot. I understand yesterday things shouldn't have happened, but they did, and it is what it is. All I'm saying is that there's no way possible that we could have prevent that call from happening. We didn't know it was going to be a possibility. Like, there's no,
Yeah, but you were still sloppy, and that's okay.
It's-
I don't want you to be defensive about it. It's okay to be
because
sloppy.
it
We're
wasn't
all
sloppy. I'm not going to sit here and say it was sloppy. It wasn't
Tony, you're
sloppy.
carrying an illegal gun on you, and you're carrying the key to the
It was
house
a
that has
legal
everything. That is
car.
always going to be sloppy. It does not
Legal
matter.
car after the run. We pull up to the house as normal as we always do. It is not sloppy. We have done this multiple times. It is not sloppy. It was a legal car. A guy runs in the house to drop something off. In the frame of things, it does not even look sloppy. It is a very normal thing.
And we're
I don't
going in
know what to tell
circles
you.
here. We're going in circles
I don't.
here.
I don't want to go in circles. It's fine.
Listen,
It's whatever.
listen,
This can be
now we
prevented
know.
moving forward. We
Yeah.
need to get a new fucking house, and we got to come up with a system that actually works better. And people just need to stick to it.
Yeah. Today, we set the expectations. We hold people accountable. We let them know. Guns are a huge fucking risk. Even if you got them on your laps in the car, we got to let people know. This can't happen again. That's the bottom line. We're lucky we haven't been raided. We move houses. We prevent this from happening. We cut the amount of keys that people have. Simple as that. We make the ship a whole lot more tighter. That's all we can do right now moving forward.
Yeah, 100%.
Question is, where do we move?
Well, this factors in a whole bunch of other reasons. Living anywhere in that area is just terrible. I don't want to be anywhere near Chang'an. I don't want
I
to be
agree.
anywhere near the fucking associates. I don't want to be anywhere near
Southside's
that.
fucked. It's terrible.
The South Side's
Yeah, it's
absolutely
way
fucked.
too hot. It's fucking everybody and the mothers down there. It's the worst place for us to be for what we're doing. Like, we have to move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, we also don't have very many options. We're not going to live in fucking Polito. No one's ever going to drive up and down there all fucking day with the shit that we do. Period. Right? We're not going to live in fucking Sandy Shores. Don't need to explain why there. Our only other option, unfortunately, is Mirror Park.
What's the house market like right now? Is that any, like, you know,
The perfect
area that we
there's-
can
there's-
move in that maybe we could afford right now?
Well, that's the thing. I don't think we choose what we could afford to move into. I think we choose what is the most logical. And there's two houses there that are not in the neighborhood. They are isolated. And that is what we need. We need a bit of isolation for our fucking house, at least in my opinion. I'm not trying to move into the neighborhood and have neighbors all around me. There's two houses there that are on its own street, and they're across the street from each other. So even those two houses have a bit of space from each other. And it's isolated from actually Mirror Park. It's not, in my opinion, that's not even in Mirror Park where those two houses are at.
Oh, I like that idea. How much are we looking at?
It's going to be like $750,000.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's not cheap. Anything in Mirror Park, I think the cheapest you probably find is like 400,000.
There's actually cheap ones there, but they're probably yeah, you probably have neighbors.
Yeah.
The cheapest one in Mirror Park is 320. Looks like a nice.
Harry's like not completely wrong, right? Like this could happen again, but we have to do our fucking best to avoid it. And I think location. There's a reason that fucking house is probably so expensive, right? It's the fucking location.
Yeah, and it's fucking huge, and it's nice as fuck too. It's got multiple levels. Like, the house is fucking big.
So, now, like we could consider, we could try to come up with a better solution, but this house in the south, like, it's just, I wish we could buy property here in Cyprus, because that would be the best move that we could do.
There are some more other properties like warehouses that I think are like 3 stories or some shit.
Yeah, but that's central south side, like that's in like the center of the south side.
That's like Vanilla Unicorn area, yeah.
Yeah, like that's terrible. It's just terrible. You're gonna get stopped by everybody every day there. Like we need a bit of quiet, but we need close to the city. It's kind of hard to find exactly everything that's positive that we need. But being the south side, in my opinion, just not even be anywhere near the south side. It's just way too hot. Everybody down there as well. They're just sloppy as fuck. People are shooting each other. People just don't give a shit. Even then, fucking like the other day when what was I doing? I think it was me and Harry. We were about to go set up an ambush on Chang'an. That was the day. Fucking there's a Chang'an car parked right in front of our car by our fucking house. They come running out of nowhere. 4 dudes get in that fucking car. You know what I mean? It's just way too fucking hot.
Where was it parked?
It was like parked like in front of the little warehouse, like right next to our house. Little building there. Like it's just too hot. Even the other day, I go to call Jean Paul to fuck with him a little bit. I jump on the roof, and I look behind the cul-de-sac. There's like 30 motherfuckers there, including John Paul, doing just a bunch of fucking hot ass sketchy shit.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad.
The thing is, we sell our house for 200 grand, which is what it's worth, and then after next Friday, we'll have I calculate about 300 grand come in because of the 25k kick-ups across the board. That puts us at 500. We're still short like another like 400 because of taxes. So
Okay, so I got a buyer potentially for that house for 180k if we want to do it.
mm-hmm.
I'm also willing to put in about $300,000 to $350,000 of my own cash, and I don't even care to get that paid back. Unless obviously we flip the house one day in the future, then I want my money back. For me, putting that money into a house is just me putting my money in a fucking place that just can't be taken from me. It's a fucking investment for me. So I don't mind sinking my own money into that.
Yeah, I've been holding cash, but I've been holding it for the potential next steps of this, moonshine shit. So I've been holding on to my cash in case I need like a big purchase. It's kind of, I don't necessarily mind putting money towards it either, but I'm trying to keep like money aside for like this operation I'm trying to build. But
well, I think selling the Southside house kind of covers our money that we put, because that money would go into this new house, right?
Mhm.
And then I think we just ask people who want to invest into this house. Then we just ask like particular people who want to put in money, because at the end of the day, if we ever flip the house, they would get that money back, and this house would be so easy to fucking flip in the future when the economy is fucking booming.
yeah, if you do it, if we do it smart as well, actually, it is actually an investment if we do it that way. If, for example, if you work out how much you're putting in and then offset it by the percentage of the house you're buying, it goes up in value, right? So when you sell it, you get a percentage back. So you get more back than what you put in.
Yeah, because if you think a bit like long term, like look at the Southside houses. Like I would say, like 70% of it is bought out.
Anybody got any food?
Real estate is eventually. Oh my god, maybe even more now.
Yeah.
Real estate is going to
Thanks
eventually.
Oh, it's
a
gonna
lot.
be huge.
It's going to be massive.
I have the numbers
It's-
here, boys. Our house we
Thanks,
bought
bro.
on the south side was 168,000. It's saying
Boys.
now market value is 204,000. It went up $36,000 in the short time that we've owned it. That's our shitty south side house,
Yeah.
and that's
I
a
mean-
that's a lot of money. 36 grand on a property that was
It's a lot.
160. That's gone up a lot.
Yeah.
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 So you sure you want to go for this more expensive one and not a Mirror Park house that's like 350? You want this more expensive one, yeah?
I think if it's going to be like the Don House, and then just for people who actually operate out of it, I personally want to go for the expensive one, which is why I'm just willing to pay a big chunk of it off, and I'm not gonna, it's not something that's marked, tracked. I'm not gonna expect other people to match my money. Nothing. I don't mind just putting up my cash. It's part of the reason why I've also been hoarding cash, was to either buy the perfect house or to buy property for the sanitation crew. But this business shit with the fucking mayor is an absolute shambles. So I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. So I don't mind just putting like I will dead ass cover $350,000 of that house, no problem.
Okay, 180. Can you maybe squeeze a bit more? Okay, actually 180 we still make a profit on it. 180. When do you want to make? When are we looking to make this purchase in Mirror Park? Like
As soon as possible, I
as soon
think.
as can we wait till next Friday or not?
We I don't know.
Listen,
maybe
the alternative is, and this is really fucked up, is literally springing it on people that we won 25K each today. But that's a real, like, it's a desperation thing. I'm not saying we should do it. It's just something we can. It's a possibility if you feel like this is so urgent that we need to move ASAP. Because the math.
I think we could survive until next Friday, but it's not necessarily ASAP. It's just for peace of mind for me personally.
So
And it's not even the cops, my man. Like for me, the cops are just second nature. The main thing for me is I'm just tired of living in that fucking area, and just being around Changing all the fucking time.
Yeah. I think in the meantime, if we wait until Friday, we just move some of the essentials over to Azul, and then we'll have a little bit more of a peace of mind.
The
Mind
map is there for next Friday. If you're dumping your money into it, the 300K from kick-ups next week, and then the house being sold is $830,000. So
Yeah.
But why don't we wait and see, Lang, so you don't put in like all that kind of money in there? Wait and see like who else is willing.
My
to...
money. Listen, it's my money. It's my decision. You know what I mean? I want to get that house. I will pay the majority of it. I have no issue with that at all. As long as the understanding is, whenever that house is flipped, I get my money back.
yeah,
And then some. You know, if the price goes up, right?
yeah, we'll do on percentage. It's probably a pretty crazy investment. So you'll be good no matter what.
Look, I got money that I can put in as well.
Yeah, me too. I can fill if we're short. So
yeah, me too. Just I'm willing to put that in, no problem at all. I'm not using any of that money right now, so just let me know.
Let's call Gigi over here, go over treasurer meeting shit, and then we can start rounding people out. Unless we got anything else.
Okay.
Tony, you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, man.
You sure?
As fine as can be, just gonna work hard. Try to get some money up.
the only thing I need approval on is I want to listen. I had the is that GG?
Yeah. Hey, we're over the spot if you want to swing by. I see some.
I
Say, Harry.
I brought this up to Luciano. I've had the talk. So obviously I stopped growing. Therefore, like, I don't grow with Dougie anymore. He's still telling me he loves the green. He actually wants to push. I told him, if you do this, like, you're doing it. You can't you can't do a sigh and then be like, nah. And I told him this, and he still wants to push. I just need I need like approval or denial on it. I mean, I plan to take care of him myself. Re-up him, because I ain't got anyone that I need to kind of help
Yeah, I
out.
mean,
So
go
it wouldn't be hard. And I feel like we need more pushes. So
Yeah, we definitely need more pushers. So if he's on board, do it. And if you just want to send him Ilya's way and have Ilya manage him as well, you can do that too.
yeah, Luciano's, he said that. I don't want to step on, if it's Ilya's shit, it's Ilya's shit. But I guess I can re-up him when Ilya isn't around and make sure he's kicking up and everything. So
yeah,
is there space on the PC, right? That second one up on the top floor.
Yeah. Should
All
be
right.
plenty of space.
Yep, I'll get him pushing then.
Hell yeah.
That reminds me, Devon. I think Devon was growing. Now he's pushing. From the lumber union.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. Yeah.
He asked me if we actually Jack told me if we wanted to keep him on our computer or if we should remove him. I'm not sure like what we should do about that.
Oh fuck no! If he's not growing no more, we're getting rid of him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
because
That's only for growers. That is
Yeah, that's
only
right.
for growers.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I think GG's here now. All right, so 25 grand for next week. We still committed to that, yeah?
I like the idea. The reason I like this idea is because I'm kind of getting like I'm over this kind of like constantly feeling like a need to check on people, evaluating people, see if they're fucking working or not. Like this literally for me eliminates that problem. Everyone is gonna be brought in now on like an equal level. Where like once 25K is a lot of money. If you're paying that, to me, that's commitment. Like you're working hard, you're doing your dues. I got no issues with you. It just kind of to me it seems like it's across the board. It's not like this. Like this top earner shit is fine, but like comparing people to other people, I'm just over it. You know what I mean? Like I just want it across the board fair. You pay your fucking shit like everyone else here does, and that's it. We ain't gonna get on your fucking back. You know what I mean? That's why I think of it.
And Tony and Gigi got the color scheme going on. What do you think, Tony?
Nice.
Luciano?
Yeah, I
think
mean,
it's-
yeah, I mean, it's two sides, right? I mean, well, it's airy. So what you're saying is you don't, no matter if somebody's doing more than the other, you don't want them to feel devalued or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't.
Yeah, I
want,
mean that'll create, somebody feels like, fuck, like, I'm not working hard enough, devalue. They might, bring that back on themselves. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it would be a good thing to value everybody
across the board.
Yeah, but you still need to value the people who are working hard, right? So, I think complimenting them, maybe pulling them to the side, like, look, you're working really hard. Really appreciate what you're doing. That should be a one-on-one thing, not in front of everybody. You know what I mean?
What I can do on that, I know it just showed up, but what I can do on that is if we want to give like top earners a little extra toward their kick up, I can do it just like that. I go, hey, you were one of the top 3. I don't put people in order or anything or tell them anything crazy. I just go, hey, one of the top 3, here's a little extra if we were doing it money wise, let's say, right?
Guys, listen, top 3 earners, doesn't matter what order you put them in, just pay them. Whatever, I think it was like 5% each from the pot, yeah? You've been paying yourself too, Gigi?
Yeah, I've been paying myself. Yeah. I've been
Okay,
waiting
so-
sometimes to make sure the other payouts go out first and then me later on, sometimes like 2 days later, but it's been fine.
You should pay yourself first. From the total pot, you should pay
Okay.
yourself first, and then we deal what we have after. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm definitely calculating it off of how much we've got when we've taken everything in, but I just don't always grab it depending on, what's going on. But it's always written down. I always get it.
And then top 3 earners get 5% from the pot each. Top 3.
So from the pot, do you mean like how much cash we have on hand that day, how much profit we made that week?
From the total money accumulated for the week, yeah.
Okay, not including dues, right? Just money made from jobs.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can do that and make sure it's always calculated at that point. Ilya's calling me really quick. Ilya. Yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah, I'm on board with it. For the record, I want to see who bitches and moans.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'll be here.
So, or, I mean, you're just gonna tell them 25 grand needed by next week, dirty or dirty or clean. We don't do the. I don't think we need to do the 30 grand. Just do 25, dirty or clean. Period. Just keep it simple.
Yep.
And we need it by next Friday, and then we'll see who bitches, who moans, and who understands. Okay, let's fucking put this, put our fucking hands down and work. We got the butt coin farm. It's up to like 54 now. We still have a long ways to get it to fucking 100. So we need people contributing to that.
That sounds good to me. I don't mind doing this, but if people want to make it easy on people, if they want to report in throughout the week as they already do by throwing money in the pot and saying, 5K dirty in for moonshine, whatever. At the end of the week, when I check everyone's earnings, I can get everyone's earnings like I normally do, and then tell them, hey, you owe me 7K more to reach your 25, or whatever.
Yeah. So we need to clarify. Like this isn't a percentage of like the kickback. So if we want 25 grand dirty, we want 25 grand dirty. Period.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
No kickback.
Talk
What the
though.
fuck is that?
Talk though.
Oh, did we call him down here?
I don't know. I mean,
People
time
might
we
start
usually
gathering up.
have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the kickback is after the 25K. So if I bring in 50K dirty, then 25K is taken, and then the remaining 25K after that you get kickback on of the normal rate.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
smart.
exactly.
It's
So-
it's a great system.
Yeah. So you're essentially at minus 25,000. You need to get to 0, and then you get whatever kickback you get from above 0.
Yeah.
Now, my only question is, I agree with that. My only question is, let's say you do 3 different jobs, right? You do pawning, you do moonshine, you do weed pushing. All of those cuts are different,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if you earn 25K doing a mixture of those things, what cuts are you getting for the stuff above that amount? Do I cut out the things where they would get the smallest cut? Like, you know what I mean? That can complicate it. And we're not tracking it in chronological order of what they dump in. People are not going to do it like that for sure. So that's my only concern
Wait,
there.
what do you mean though? I'm a bit confused.
Okay, so let's say I make 20,000 pushing moonshine, which would get me 55% back if I got a kickback on it, right?
Yeah.
And then my last 5K plus an extra 5K, I make 10K cooking moonshine, which would get me 15%, right? So that extra 5K that they made over the 25, because they hit the 25 quota with everything else, do I give them 15% back of that for cooking moonshine? Do I give them 55% because a lot of the work that they did was
No,
a
so
different job for a
the
This
different
is
cut?
too
25
complicated.
grand. No,
Yeah.
it's simple, guys. The first 25 grand is not tracked in any way whatsoever.
Yeah.
They need to contribute $25,000 dirty.
Got it. So they're only reporting beyond the 25K for anything that they want to cut for.
right.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
If
that
we do
keeps
like
things
that, then
much
that's
more
fine.
simple. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good. That's
that,
good.
that
Way
keeps it.
simple.
Yeah, we're not gonna give them cuts of anything. They need to produce $25,000 dirty. However they choose to produce that is on them, or clean, right? But for the dirty side, none of that is tracked. They get 0 kickbacks from doing that. Once they
Yep.
pay that 25, then whatever they make after that is what they get their money back on.
I think a mixture is fine as well. If you come up with 12.5K clean, 12.5K dirty, that's fine
Yeah.
as well. But no balances,
Yeah.
right? Not like, well, I cooked this, so this equals me out to 0. Like, no, like you have to produce
to
the
physically
money,
hand it
like
over.
physically, yeah.
Yeah, physically hand the money over.
And
Yeah,
it should be an issue because it's clean and dirty, so you have multiple ways.
All right, that's fine. The only issue is then that means people are likely only dropping off money kind of end of the week, which slows down potentially the washing cleaning, right? That kind of like backloads it to Friday.
Yeah, but
So
what-
I
what-
say we let people drop off money anytime because also that shit is heavy as fuck and they're not,
Yeah.
they're not going to put it in their
Yeah,
apartments.
but remember with the new money runs as well. Like it's very easy to clean that shit now.
Yeah.
we can do like
right. So
20,000,
it should
30,000 runs.
hopefully, yeah, it should be okay. I would just like to say that we should let people drop off money, and I'll make another note on the computer that just says like drop offs for dues, right? And they can be like, this week I've dropped 10K so far. Easy.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Just make
Yeah,
sure, make it
that's-
clear to
that's
people
better.
that they don't have to hold on to it for Friday because like I don't know where they would put it,
And clarify if they're gonna do the dirty cash, they have to go out and generate that. It's not let me get $25,000 of dirty cash by cleaning cash for the crew this week. No, it's go get us $25,000 in dirty cash. Either roof running, you're
Right.
fucking chopping, you're doing whatever it is.
I do
You're
have
bringing that back.
one thing I wanted to ask about. So the 2 days ago, about the jewelry boxes, we did the big run. We got it all done. I didn't take the money out of the house stash or whatever to buy these boxes. I took it out of the bank account, out of mine. In future, should we be taking the money out? Because I didn't get to speak to you about this, Gigi. How do we want to do, like, if I buy some of these boxes, right? Do I take it out of my money and then, with the 9,000, how is that gonna
See-
work? Or should we
Keep it
take it out of the,
Just take it out of the
So-
crew. Just take it out of the crew
Yeah.
pile. It's the simplest way to do it.
because if somebody's growing weed, they need to pay for overhead. They need to buy gardening equipment, right? They
Yeah.
just take that out of the pile. So same thing for that. Any overhead, you cover it, you write it down, and then when you make the money back, let's say it cost you 9K to do that. Okay, well 9K of that pays it back, and then the rest is profit. That's it.
Okay.
I think that keeps it
Okay.
easy.
Yeah. All right, that works.
All right, are we good? Anything else?
Yeah, I think that's it.
I think that's good.
All right, somebody round everybody up. I'm not doing it. I'm too lazy.
Ilias already started calling some people. Let me call Larry back.
Can you make a special
back.
list, GG, for this week? Like,
Mhm,
because
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
yeah, we because we're buying this house, we can't have anyone not paying
Hi.
or you know what I mean.
We'll do, Harry. Yeah.
Teddy's not around. You seen him today, Lang?
I did. He said it's not gonna be around. Unfortunately, right now.
Hey, Harry.
Hey, you know,
We got a meeting today.
yeah, meeting. I'm rounding everyone up, making the phone call. So we'll see you down at Cyprus, all right, man?
All right, be there as soon as possible. I just got exploded in a crazed
Oh.
accident.
Jesus.
So I was driving my senior Buns mobile. It got bumped into a car, bumped by another car. 4 cars exploded. We're currently trying to
Ouch.
salvage everything, but I'll be there as soon as possible.
All right, man. See you down there. Appreciate it.
Yep. See you later.
Bye bye. Do we make cousin do kick-ups?
No.
No, we don't. Okay.
He's just
Yeah.
he's a completely separate role. And my God, am I happy we have that motherfucker.
Larry's on the phone.
Yo,
Hey Martin, weekly meeting down at Cyprus.
yeah, I'm waiting for Larry's coming back to the trailer, and I'm gonna take him, and we're both gonna go. I'm on my way
Gotcha.
soon.
Yeah, I
Yep.
tried to call him. He's on the phone. So if you bring him, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll bring him.
All right. See you in a sec.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
Hey,
Sub Octo.
Hey, Acto, how you doing?
So, how you doing?
doing good, thank you. Hope you're all good as well.
Hey Harry, how you doing?
Hey Vito, I'm good, my man. Hope you're having a good Friday. It's time for that
Like you
weekly
do.
meeting.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm
Yeah,
with
we
Ilya
got
right now.
Vito for the
You
first
wanna,
weekly meeting. Hell yeah.
where should we go?
All right, Larry's on his way.
Cyprus. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Cyprus. You know the
Alright.
big behind the big sign. You'll find this.
Uh,
You come down to the bottom of Cyprus, the big Cyprus warehouses behind that.
Gotcha. Cypress warehouses. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll be right there.
Yeah, it's by the big bridge, the big massive bridge that goes over.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen it when I've been around Cyprus. Okay. We'll be right there.
All right, see you in a bit.
Ciao, ciao. Appreciate you.
No Teddy, Yuno's on his way, Vio's on his way, Martin and Larry are on their way. Am I missing anyone? See, we got no
Martin,
Roosh.
Larry, Ilya, Vito. Yeah.
I think
That's
we're
it?
good.
That's
we're
it?
We're good.
I'm gonna piss. Give me a sec. You talked to Ilya, right, Gigi?
Yeah,
All right,
he's gonna
awesome.
be on his way.
I got some food that's starting to get cold. Anyone need some?
I'll take it.
I'll be right.
Thanks, pal.
Wait a minute, take for a second.
Doesn't make sense. How can a solid turn into a gas?
Sublimation.
Hey, how we doing, gentlemen?
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Discussing sublimation.
Come on, boys. How you doing?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Octo. We're not.
$100
we're not
on
in that
Octo.
car
$100 on
anymore.
Octo.
Christ, man.
The gun isn't here
Fight,
anymore.
fight, fight, fight.
Jesus.
sorry,
Christ.
didn't mean to.
Gigi,
Yeah.
Tony, Octo, Luch, Lang. How you doing?
Hey, what
Hello,
up, Vito?
hello.
How you doing, pal?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hey,
Are you
you
taking a
guys
piss?
call. You guys call Marty or?
Yeah.
I texted Marty. He should be coming by.
Okay. I didn't have Oscar's or Larry's phone number, so I didn't call them.
I got Larry. Don't worry.
Okay.
He called me first, actually. Which is very good.
Oscar's in Tahiti. He ain't coming back.
Oscar? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Harry?
Hey Harry, how you doing?
What's up, boys? Oh, I'm glad it's fucking Friday.
Yeah, thank God it's Friday.
You good, Ilya? You try to call. We're having a meeting, but if you need to speak after this, just pull me to one side.
Yeah, of course. No, I was just calling everybody to see who's around for the meeting.
Good on you. Helps a lot.
Damn, some of you guys like. You guys just don't like silence,
Christ.
huh?
Sorry.
All right, Tony. $500
Fucking
if you kill him right now.
silence is awkward. You know, it's just fucking. It's
Alright, never
so
mind.
awkward.
I don't think
Everybody's sitting
so.
Here, fucking quiet as fuck.
Well, say
Like
something.
we're waiting for the fucking
What's
teacher
on your
to
mind?
come
What are
in
you
the
thinking
fucking
about?
class, and we're all sitting here. None of us want to fucking be here. Type vibe.
Well, what if we do, huh?
You know, I mean, I know we do. I was just saying, it's like when the teacher walks
Mhm.
in. You know, everybody's quiet.
Anyone see F1 Folly?
F1?
E1, yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Oh, we're calling.
And Max. Once again.
Max
seems to
Verstappen.
be- Yeah, he's like. But yeah, Charles Leclerc, he was only 2/10 behind.
Nice.
Forza Ferrari, grazie ragazzi.
Grazie.
We're gonna win this season.
Yes.
I'm telling you. Max is gonna crash out.
That's it, I
Well,
got
let's
you.
not hope for Max to crash.
No, I mean obviously, yes. I don't wish any actual harm on him.
Oh, of course.
He is the best, right?
He is. I mean, he's won time after time and time again.
Well, what?
F1.
Yeah,
Stappen's doing it again.
I hate it.
Every time.
Ferrari must be on top.
Isn't Lewis going to Hamilton or Lewis? Isn't he going to Ferrari?
It's Mercedes. He actually, I think he didn't qualify too great. I think
Oh,
5th or 8th. Something
isn't
like
he moving teams though or no?
that. Next season, yeah. He's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
Ferrari, which is interesting. But yeah, nobody saw that one coming.
When was the last time Ferrari won?
Uh, I can't remember if it was. I don't know, because Lewis Hamilton won like 9 seasons in a row, so.
Jesus Christ.
Before that,
Well, he won 9 in a row.
I don't know if it was in a row actually, but he's won 9. Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
There
Guys
is
like
someone I
you.
want to bring up. Actually, I can bring it up.
7 in a row.
There's the people here that it matters the
9
most.
total.
These motel runs are going up to like 20 grand. Now, I'm kind of in the mindset that we need to start kind of running it with like 4 people and ideally with a gun, which I know we don't have much of yet. But what do we think on that? Are we looking to like make this like a thing where we get like four people together, and it's just we're doing 20K at a time, and we bring a gun, or are we gonna try and like just stick to like doing it like 2 people and then just using no guns and hoping we get away with it?
Nah, I think we should use a gun and go in force, like a group of 4.
Yeah.
But we gotta
talking
get
about?
we gotta talk to everybody about this. I feel like maybe Martin and Harry and Larry need to hear this too.
Yeah, I just wasn't. I bring it up because I don't know if they help us clean money at all, so I don't really know. But sure, we can wait.
There was a vehicle.
Oh yeah, I just saw a car. It's going
Yeah.
past the right now.
There it is.
Well, when's the ammunition's back up, guys? Anyone know?
5 days, I think.
Fucking
Table's
5
done.
fucking
Can't
days.
look.
Yeah, 4.
5
yeah,
days,
4
yeah.
days. 5 days, yeah.
Car's still just rolling.
So what's the scope of this whole money run business, getting all risky and all that? So I've heard about the robberies and all that, and you said 20,000, Harry. Is that per run? Is there a minimum per run? Do you have to do 20,000?
The minimum would be 5K, as it was before,
Yeah.
Okay.
and now it's 21,000. You can do 3,000 to stop, 7 stops, 21,000, and that's why it became rampant all of a sudden, as shown by yesterday. So yeah, we.
I mean, that's great for us, right? But we just, as long as we ain't getting robbed. I mean, that's kind of what we wanted.
Yeah.
20,000 in a single car is a big fucking target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
how
it
many
is.
how many runners do we have? I mean, you take 20,000, just get 4 runners and do five grand each, right? I mean, reduce the attractiveness of a single target, and if one person gets caught, robbed or anything, it's 5,000 down the drain versus
Not to be that
20,000.
guy,
Issue is
though.
people have to do it
Not
together.
to be that guy.
Mhm.
I mean, Octo is like the best runner for that. So, I'm going to counter it and say, wouldn't it be better if Octo, as the driver, delivered all of it? And then, people, all guys are just kind of holding down, when he's going to come back. And we got, multiple guys, there for protection. You know what I mean? Because Octo, if he gets stopped with the cops, I mean, he can lose him. You know what I mean? It's not even a question. So why?
sure.
It's not the cops
four
we're worried about.
drivers?
It's other people with guns.
Yeah,
Because
so-
if you have
Yeah.
4 people in a car, right, and they're all holding money, and someone comes up with a gun and is pointing at someone's head, you're not all gonna start doing something. You're gonna stop because he's holding a gun
I'm
to somebody's
blasting.
head.
I don't care. I'm blasting. I'm sorry. You guys are not worth 20
mean-
grand for me.
Yeah.
You will die. They will die, and I'll walk away with 20 grand.
Yeah, I like that.
I think part of the issue might be that people are not retaliating fast enough, right? They put hands up and they just sit there.
I would love to retaliate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we do got to start striking back 100%.
100%.
100%.
Sure.
Yeah, I think they're
agree.
a little too.
Honestly, I think I think this is all a product of nobody retaliating. So once we start, just one guy doing a fucking run, get 2 or 3 guys in the second car with fucking guns. Anybody pulls up, you just start blasting.
Yep.
Just start fucking blasting. They're trying to hold somebody up. Don't even let them say 2 words. Put a fucking bolt in his head.
Yep.
Well, that's why I won. That's why I want to organize. These 20K runs.
Yeah.
I want to be there for sure. Like,
100%. Yeah.
We just need another blicky.
Yeah.
Hey, sign me up.
We got enough
Blicky
to
or
make a
fucking
force,
wrench
so
will
we're
do whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
me
yeah.
too.
All right. Yeah, no, like Harry said, these runs, they gotta be like full operations now. I mean, if we don't do this, we're not gonna be able to clean any money. That means nobody gets paid. So
Hey, where this
Everybody's gotta
motherfuckers
be-
at?
So
And
all hands
Monty
on
should
deck
be
for this
free.
shit.
is basically Italian, and then Mon and Larry don't know.
Through adoption, he is, yeah.
Oh my god,
That's illegal.
it's spreading. IST is spreading.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, can somebody, Octo, can you text me? None of my texts are loaded on my phone. You have to, check it out.
Well, we catch up on subs, man. Priest, thank you for the 13 months, dude. That Dash Guy, thank you for the 5 months. Trudy, thank you for the 31 months.
Get that.
Danny, thank you for the 27 months.
No.
I'm Not Too Clever, thank you for the
Me,
5
uh,
gifties.
back.
Playground, thank you for the 4 months.
Yeah.
Fame, thank you for the 3 months. Desaurus, thank you for the 3 months. And Chloe, thank you for the 13 months. Legends. I mean, that must be a relief, though, Octo, the fact you can do like 21K at a time now. I imagine that's what you were looking for.
Yes. Yeah. I like yesterday I actually started to consider also like doing moonshine runs, so not the actual production, but just like helping out with that. So just like being able to do more things. So,
Guys, I was doing a
Spending
senior
less
buns
time.
delivery. Someone drove over the thing. It blew up. 4 cars blew up. There's a huge explosion. Everything. It was crazy. Ooh.
Glad
How
you're
you
in
doing,
one
Ian?
piece.
Did that
All right,
happen, or
it's
did
good to
that
see you,
come to you in
baby.
a dream?
No, it happened. It happened.
Okay.
It was crazy.
Z6
That's
the
Said,
one.
I'm not the last one here.
Hey, you're not. You're not.
That
That's
is
good.
true.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true. How's G6 gone?
Pretty good. I'm making pretty good money, but I have a feeling it's all gonna go away soon.
Yeah.
Well, why's that?
The Mosleys restock. It's got to be coming. It's been almost a month.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen any day now.
It's got to be
Yeah,
coming.
surely
it's
it's
been like
showing
a
up.
month. I
Mhm.
swear, it's coming. It's coming, guys, and my bank will be
Yeah.
empty. Emptied, I tell you. It's looking pretty good now, though.
Yeah, I
but
guess, yeah, let's make the
I don't
next
want to get
circle
used to
bigger.
it.
Yep, yep.
What's up, boys?
Welcome, boys. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, yo.
All right.
All right.
Tony's napping. Was there anyone that couldn't make it today or anything?
Teddy, that's it, I think.
Teddy and just Roosh. Yeah.
Roosh, yeah.
Okay.
Harry, I think it's
yeah.
your turn to kick it off today. Yeah.
Wait, where the fuck is Tony?
The fuck is Tony?
He had a problem with his phone. So I think he's
Yeah, he had to nap.
quick nap.
Oh,
We're
okay.
just waiting for Tony.
Oh, I thought you meant he's napping, like napping, not gonna be here napping.
No, he was just here.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
you got food? No. If it's your
I'll
last
call
one,
him just to
we'll-
make sure he's good.
Yeah, wake him up.
So, anyone excited for that Mosley's restock?
Oh, there he is.
It's coming, surely. It's been a
Not
month.
as much as you.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm excited.
It's on its way.
Octavia,
I need a
Octavia,
daily
come
driver.
Who needs a
man.
Who needs a car?
with
Come
me
on,
for
who needs a
second,
car?
Octavia,
Come on.
while we wait for Tony.
Yeah,
yeah,
700
he's
bucks a
here.
rental. Who needs a car?
What up, boys?
Tony, get in the circle.
Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's start this up.
No, I already got the money for it, man. I got the money.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy it. I need it. Oh, Tony, you're back.
Hi, guys.
Tony, you good? You good?
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm good.
You sure?
Something in my mind real quick. Yeah. No, I'm good.
Listen, hope everyone had a good week. It's actually my first one I've been to. I missed the last two, so good to see all of you. First immediate thing I think I want to bring up is something that has affected us like 2 different times this week. Is pretty important. Guns. I don't know, how many of you guys are holding them? How many of you guys are grabbing them? Listen, if you have a gun and you're in a car and it's on your lap, it's gonna get called in. There's been like 2 separate occasions where this has happened, and it's very close. It's very nearly fucked us. So, if you're doing anything with a gun, make sure it's kind of put away in a glove box. And if you're doing anything with a gun near the house, do not be anywhere. Do not park outside the house. That house down in the south side. We're looking to sell it. We're looking to get the fuck out of there because it's a shit show. It's crawling with cops. But for now, let's go back to let's go back to parking away from the house. Okay. We used to do this. We used to kind of be smart about it. We used to park around the back. We used to park in a parking lot down the road. And we all stopped doing it. So I don't want to see any kind of cars parked outside the house if you're doing something illegal. If you're bringing stuff in and out, just park around the back, park down the road. Don't look fucking sketchy, and don't have a gun on your lap. That's kind of number one.
Yeah, and they'll call you in from anywhere. It doesn't matter where you're at. It seems you can be on the top of a fucking mountain alone. You got a gun in your lap. It's getting called in. Just be aware of that.
Second thing, I think. Sorry, Luciano, you want to pitch in?
Yeah, certainly don't have like a fucking key on you or anything like that. Something that'll trace back to where you may have gotten the gun, or we don't want the cops connecting anything to like where your home is and whatnot. So make sure that if you're doing anything illegal, I guess it depends on how hot it is. Keep the keys hidden if you have a key.
Second thing I want to bring up is motel, that motel right by where we live, also been an absolute hellhole, crawling with cops, crawling with people getting robbed left and right. Even worse now, since we can clean, I think, 21 grand per run. So we're gonna look to get a little operation going. Maybe certain days of the week, or once or twice, per week. We're gonna round up like 4, 5, 6 people, hit these runs together, make sure that the run is safe, protected, and fucking blast if we have to. So if that's something that fucking tickles your fancy, then Octo's the guy you want to speak to, or any of us. Like Octo's our main runner. He's great at it, and he needs fucking backup. So, and we need people for it. So we can work together on this and make sure, because we've lost money. We've lost crew money. People getting robbed. It's not really anyone's fault. It's just it's so hot, but we don't want it to keep happening. So we just need to be tighter. I think ammunition is something in like 5 days. So fingers crossed we get like a goddamn magazine blueprint or something, and we can start rolling out with these guns and putting bullets in people's heads if they try and rob us.
Yeah.
That's pretty much
these chumps.
yeah. I mean, Octo's begging for it to get some revenge. So that's pretty much it for me.
I feel like this needs to be like a larger operation moving forward. It's an essential part of our finances. Without cleaning money, nobody gets paid. There's no kickbacks. So it is crucial that this is on everybody's mind at the very top. We really need to figure out a strategy moving forward, involving guns, involving retaliation, involving maybe a second core whenever we're following people that are cleaning money. Because it's going to get hot, and it's only going to get worse.
I'll dive into the third point. So we need to move out the spot on the south side. The house is going to go up for sale, and we are looking to move into Mirror Park. And what we have our eye on is expensive. Therefore, this is the heads up. But next week, the never mind. Scratch that. That's it for me. Yep, that's
All
it
right,
for
Sean,
me.
you got anything else?
Yeah. Welcome to Vito here. He's a new addition to the crew. He is bought in, just like everybody here is. So make sure you exchange numbers with him. Vito's gonna be also an essential part of the organization moving forward. We got a lot of plans for him, and how he's gonna get involved.
It's not just meant for dons.
He's currently
I don't know why he
working
stopped
on-
me.
Well, actually, Vito, you can speak for yourself. What are you currently doing with the crew?
Well, right now I'm primarily focused on the weed operation with Ilya. I'm also doing some moonshine on the side. Looking to get into some other things as well. I've expressed interest already to a few people here, but looking to help out with this whole money cleaning shit, as well as some other stuff with Tony that I've done in the past. Looking to maybe do some more of that as well, Tony. So yeah, just looking to expand my horizons in as many ways as possible. But I appreciate the welcome, Luch. Like you said, I'm Vito. We should exchange numbers. There's a few people I don't know here, actually. So we should indeed exchange numbers.
As you guys know, or some of you might know, Vito is my brother, my blood brother. However, that does not make a difference here. This is a business at the end of the day. I expect him to be treated no differently. Treat him equally, of course. And yeah, we're here to make this this business move in the right direction.
Glad to fucking have you, Vito. Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Appreciate it.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, baby.
Glad to have you,
Yeah,
pal.
yeah.
Don't worry, Vito.
That's
I'll
bad.
treat you
Yeah.
worse.
Yo, you still my uncle?
I guess so. Yeah. Appreciate the
Oh,
welcome,
God.
guys. Thanks. Glad to be
What
here.
else? I feel like we really need to put a lot of urgency on this whole cleaning cash shit. Lang, I don't know if you want to dive deeper into this, into strategies and whatnot that we could think of. Or should we leave that for another talk?
We're gonna want the money runs.
Yeah, the money runs. I mean, we kind of know who's doing them. I don't know if it was the same people that robbed us yesterday, but we know Chang Gang is involved in some way, shape, or form, as well as sanitation. So it's becoming a big problem.
I mean, we just got to start setting up situations where we can take them out if shit goes down, right? Just don't get caught lacking, really. If you're doing these money runs, don't be alone. Do it with the crew. Like Carrie said, he's going to try to put something together for this week, probably with Octo. And if you're interested in getting involved, just reach out.
Okay.
So what's going on with cash exchange? Octo, are we planning on hitting that or what?
Right now, I'm thinking we wait till the lower. So every day, the dongles, a random tier appears, from 1 to 3, as far as I've seen. I'm thinking we wait for the 1 to appear and then maybe buy 1 or 2 of those, because it's 25 coins for the 1 tier, and then the 3s cost up to like 50 to 100 or something. So it'll just cost a lot more coins if we don't hit it the right day.
Do we know the difference between the tiers?
As far as I know, I've been talking to other groups. They make no difference. I'm sure they do at some point, but nobody's figured out what difference it is. One of my friends hit the laundromat with a tier 3. Absolutely no difference. Coin exchange, they did it with a tier 3 also. And, well, I guess they haven't done it with a tier 1 yet, so. But the laundromat, it didn't make a difference. So I think it just makes more sense to wait for the lower tiers to save like 50 coins each.
All right, hell yeah. So is it just random, or do we know when the next one will be up for sale?
It's just random. We just got to check every day.
Yeah, I mean, I messed up a little
there's one
bit.
more
But the thing is,
actually.
even if I say
My
like
friends who did the
that we're
cash
looking to
exchange,
buy a
right?
new property, like
After they did it,
it doesn't mean that
the
people are gonna
dongles no
guarantee
longer
get keys
appearing
for
in
it.
the
I don't give a
photo.
fuck. But yeah,
Not sure if
I
it's
should have just
stuff
said
to them or,
kickouts gonna be 25K next
it's
week.
intentional.
I should. I don't need to give a reason.
Could be something to think about. So we might
Just
want to
mad
stock
too
up on a
much,
few of them
whatever.
just in case when they're cheap.
Okay, interesting. All right. We're at what, like 54 buck coin a day, right?
It's pretty good actually now that the contract's cheaper. So
Yeah, I still think we should aim for like 100 at least,
Yeah.
minimum.
oh, GPU prices went. Well, the price didn't go down, but the circuit board requirement went down. So
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. So the PC parts kind of equal out to nearly the same price as if it was 500 circuit boards, which is interesting,
Yep.
but it requires less circuit boards now, which is good.
means chip prices should be coming down hopefully.
Yeah. And also with that, listen, if you're using the computers, do not stay connected to the fucking internet. Do not get hacked. Don't get your shit fucking stolen. Disconnect it and stay disconnected. That's it. Only use that shit when you have to. What else we got? I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we got anything else other than fucking kick ups due. I mean, Gigi, you got anything you want to go over?
Yep. Okay, so you guys know I got everybody but 2 of you. We were doing one-on-ones this week with me. Dawn's been listening in, but that was just me checking in on everyone. We were doing just an evaluation of your time, if you're happy with the jobs you're doing, if you want to reallocate time, all of that. And the consensus is pretty clear between a lot of people. Several of you said you did want to contribute more, but up until this point, we've always said, no donations, don't just hand us stuff, track time in, do work. But everyone is really, money's up on the personal level. And everyone knows, we just spend a shit ton of money on the Buttcoin farm, and we've been talking about the need for money. So we have not raised dues in a very long time, and Dons and I discussed it, and we do want to do that. So for next week, we're going to raise it to 25 grand, dirty or clean or a mix. So you do not have to go ahead and go through the process of cleaning this, have it in your bank account, and then hand it to us. You could do a job, drop it off at the house.
Sorry,
I'm going to make
can
a
I
new
stop
note
you?
on the computer for that.
Larry, Amon, is there something you want to share? I see Larry open his phone, text Amai, Amai responds, Larry pulls out his phone again. If you guys got something to say, just say it to the group.
He was gonna ask about sanitation. He can say because he's 300 stars or whatever. He knows all about it.
Okay,
Go ahead, Larry.
listen, if we're having meetings, guys, like, let's just keep the texting out of it.
We could get to that after this. Definitely. But no, I'll continue on this real quick and then I'll open the floor. But we do need to raise dues because things are getting more expensive. There was this sudden need for circuit boards when we needed to juice the farm, and we were running on, a lot of people giving 5K a week, and that's it. Don's giving 10K a week, and that's it. A lot of the kickbacks, I'll be honest, are really generous. The crew takes a 30% cut. of a lot of the work you guys have done, and a lot gets shelled out. So since a lot of people did express that they are fine with it and wanted to just contribute more, we don't want to just open the floor and say, okay, give us whatever. We want to keep it fair and even. So we're going to increase the dues and step it up an even amount for everyone. So 25K. That's the deal. That way, no one is contributing an extra amount over someone else and just dumping cash at us because, we're trying to keep this even off of the work you're doing. And anything you do want to give in the same way you always do, you want to log some work, you push moonshine, whatever it is, beyond that 25, you will get kicked back on that, just as you always do. So everything up to that 25, you just dump it at the house. I'll make a note for you saying, hey, dropped off 10K dirty rolls toward my dues, right? Or whatever. Keep track of it. Give me any excess on Friday. And then anything beyond that, you do the normal logging system that you would, and you'll get kickbacks on all the excess to keep that fair. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah, that sounds
Yep.
good.
You know,
Any
makes sense,
questions?
yeah.
Questions, concerns, doubts? Speak up now.
All right. That's all I have on that. Larry, if you want to go over anything with sanitation, go right ahead.
Sanitation is great again. I don't know if you guys know, but you get a lot of more materials per job. So I used to get about 44 bins after a job. Now I get 75. And me and Bubbles were fucking around, and we did it for like 20 minutes. We accumulated 500 bins in 20 minutes.
Wow.
500 bins in
Jesus.
20 minutes?
Yeah, and this
These are
was just sticking
recyclables,
around,
right?
getting food, and what else were we doing? And we were just, we were just really excited and happy, like we couldn't contain ourselves. So we were just
That on
really,
top of,
really, really happy.
Yeah, on top of the
Wow.
GPUs costing half the stuff. That's pretty good.
And they
Yeah,
half
don't-
cheaper? Jesus.
Have cheaper,
Well, they're not
and you get
cheaper,
them
just in terms
faster.
of circuit boards.
In terms of like material cost, it
Yeah,
costs
yeah.
more actual like I wouldn't say more money. It's like around the same money because you have to buy 7 PC parts, which is like 224 after tax per part. It's like 1.5K in cash, and then 300 materials, 250 circuit
Yeah.
boards, 25 plastic, and then 25 copper.
Don't forget
it's,
the PC parts as well.
It's like the price is around the same, but in terms of like supply, it's a lot easier.
Got it.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's if you're out there not
huge.
getting robbed.
I feel as
Yeah.
though like the robbers aren't gonna rob, because I have a theory. I mean, you can rob me, but I can just get all that back in like 20 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not really. I'm not gonna gonna want vengeance or want seek blood and go fuck them up. I'm like, all right, whatever, take it. I don't give a fuck. I can just get this shit back easy. You know what I mean? But
Right.
that's just me personally. That's just me.
Well, people,
If I were to ever get touched, God help them. But I don't. I'm not gonna trip over it.
I'm sure people have moved on to the motel now anyway, so.
Yeah, motel. I feel like that's gonna be the hot commodity, because I don't get why people are robbing sanitation workers, because you gotta find somebody with high enough rep to like recycle all the broken down materials and furniture that they caught from people, or jug from people. Excuse me, steal from people. That was way too urban. And it's more of a hassle for them, and it'd be more easier to rob the people that are doing the money runs.
Oh, on top of that, if you're down in the sewers, I think Earthwell doesn't like that anymore, and he might be dropping your stats.
What?
Yeah.
That being said, Harry and I are down there every damn day.
Yeah,
so
that's
you
a
can send
falsified
us.
rumor. I don't think anybody's ever confirmed that. I don't understand how people keep saying that. There's like so many people. Even Santana's a 300-star worker with Earthwell, and he's down at the sewers all the time.
Wait, really?
I'm still
Yes.
at 300.
What
Yeah, I've
the
never
fuck?
dropped. And
Guys,
I,
we got to start passing information here that's actually confirmed. 'Cause that
Hold on,
has
hold
never
on,
been
hold on, hold
confirmed,
on.
and people keep saying it. That's never happened.
Wait, hold on. I did get confirmation. Maybe it's for another thing.
Must have been something else.
Yeah, it must have been
They just
something
didn't
else.
realize.
Whoever confirmed it for you has no idea what they're talking about, because that's never happened to anybody else.
Yeah, I'll look into it more, but something is affecting Earthwell stars, so I'll just let you guys know so you avoid that.
It's probably him doing another job that doesn't realize he's fucking doing.
It's not one of the legal jobs. I think it's moonshine related.
Could be that too, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll let you guys know then.
All right. I think that's pretty much everything we wanted to go over. Cash exchange, I guess, will be hitting whenever the USB is good to go. We'll organize that, and then we'll just keep pumping up the farms and just go from there. Don't get caught with a gun in your lap. Very easy to. We're good.
All right.
Tony, you
give
want
me
to
your
close this out,
dues.
Tony?
Or that.
Yeah. Close it out. You know, as Lang said it, don't get caught with a gun on your lap. Then you'll be fine. Everything will be good. Don't be sloppy. Stay smart. Don't pull out front of the house. Just keep the guns off your lap. Should be all good, all dandy. Work hard. Stay smart.
Work hard, stay smart. That's good.
Don't hit pulls.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's good.
Good shit, Tony.
Yeah,
Pick up
good
time.
advice. Good advice.
Line it up, do the thing.
All right. Kick-ups. It's the normal for this week. We're not cruising it right now. That's for next week. So if you can do the thing, come up to me one by one. I mean, what you got.
I'm gonna get mine.
Kickbacks, I'll give what I can out of what you give me, but if there's anything excess, I'm going to do it at the house because I did not want to become a loot box and carry $5 billion.
Does anyone need a lift to the bank?
5,000 confirmed. Thank you. Martin.
Yeah.
5,000 confirmed.
5,000 my bank's confirmed. Larry.
Hi, 5,000.
Harry, I know you heard the news. Tenny is back, baby. Don't
was a good
worry,
little
I
meeting.
kept your favorite locker clean and free for
You
your
fucking
glorious
called
return.
Martin and Larry out. That
Come
that
back
was
to
good
me,
too.
Harold.
God damn.
Well, because
Bob, Frank, and those
listen,
useless Packer
I'm not
runs
a
with
fucking
Marvo.
idiot.
Come back to your first love.
I'm not a fucking idiot. Whenever I touched on Jews or money, Larry's phone came out and then Martin's phone came out. So I know they're saying they're shit talking. I can't prove it, but I know it. I know it. I'd rather just cool it out. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I had fucking Lang texting me. I'm gonna be honest. When people are speaking, no one should be on their phone fucking texting it. You know, straight up. It's kind of disrespectful.
Yeah, it's a bad look. Yeah, it's a bad look.
You know, when I used to do meetings back in the day, like we literally said like no phone calls. Like you silence your phone, and you don't play with it. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Like Martin's response is complete in the moment panic. Like why would Larry be texting Martin about bringing up sanitation? Like come on, you don't need permission in text for Larry to bring something up. I mean, I think I'm a fucking idiot. See, I'm gonna call people out.
Good. Good shit.
Hold on. Yo, Piso, thanks for the 15 months, man.
Thanks for the lift.
It's all good.
For security, whatever it is, you let me know. I'm willing to help you out. Anytime.
Hell yeah. No, that's. I appreciate it, man. That's gonna need it.
Sounds like it. It sounds like we might even have people, focus on this for a while. It
So,
sounds like it's-
I need to do the meeting with Larry later, but it doesn't have to be like right now.
Right now, since we don't have a lot of work.
Larry, I'm gonna
GG.
hand you your kickback real quick. You don't gotta go. You don't gotta go. Here. Just make sure you have that. I gave Marty his as well. You guys are like totally free. If you want to come by for the 1-on-1 sometime later, we could do that. I'll let you know when I'm done, like doing everything else. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. I'll see you around. Hello.
1,000 confirmed.
That was a good firm. Thank you.
Um,
You as well.
10,000 confirmed.
All right,
Lovely
confirmed.
jubbly.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. Let me do some kickbacks for you guys. Let me see what I have on me. I did not bring a shit ton of money from the house with me this time because I just don't love the idea of taking our money out for no reason
Yeah,
and
I
walking
can,
around with it.
If you
Actually,
tell me the amount, I can
Don's-
just grab mine if you want.
Yeah. Why don't I just do that and you grab it from the cash pile? That way we don't have to walk around with it, and I'll pay everyone else out with what I've got on me right now.
Yeah, that works
yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Luciano, 16,262. I can actually. I put a note on the computer already. I'm pretty sure I updated it with all of these. So I put everyone's name and how much they earned in kickback from each source, and then a final number in brackets next to their name. That is the amount that they're going to get. So you can check the computer and it will be on there, and I'll leave it up for the day. But Luciano, it's 16,262. Harry, 14,090.
Beautiful.
All right. So if you need to double check the number, you can ask me again, or it should be
Appreciate
on the computer.
that. 14,090. I'll
You just
grab it
from
when
the
I
cash
can.
pile. Yeah,
you.
and just update me when you grab it so I know the final amount, if it has yours still in it or not, and then we're good.
Who was a top earner?
DeVito, Tommy DeVito, actually, he went crazy this week. And his kickback is 19,149. He earned
Nice.
so much. He did about 6K from weed back, and about 13K from moonshine back to kind of add
Who is
up
this?
to those. Tommy DeVito.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Actually, Gigi, sorry.
Yeah.
When's the last time you got updates from the computer?
Yeah, you're gonna be around Sunday.
I did that just earlier today. Me?
Yeah.
I'm late at night. I will be.
Okay. I'll be around.
Late at night and
I
early.
want to do some things.
Hey Tony.
You guys have a good day, all right?
Nah, stick
See you
around,
going out for
Tony.
the day.
We ain't done yet,
No.
Tony. Stick around.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So tired. What do you mean we're not done yet?
Well, we gotta have another chat after this, so just stick around.
About what?
About life.
Fucking
need
bullshit. Why
this.
didn't you just say it when fucking everybody was here in the fucking beginning? When it was just us?
I actually don't know what it's about.
Yeah, me neither. Here, Ilya, am I giving you DeVito's
Yeah.
money?
Yeah, actually.
What's going on
it
here?
might be a little bit inaccurate because I
you
didn't
just
get a
fucking
chance to
chill,
go in and
man?
update it yesterday.
Need to wait for Lang. He wants to
No.
do the fucking chat. Just chill.
Yeah. Do you have what you took from the computer from my notes?
Yeah, from your notes.
We can just go over there right now.
Money from
Let's get-
weed, moonshine, and cleaning for you.
Yeah. Okay.
The amount of kickback is what I have written down. The actual.
Shit. Okay.
Guys, come on.
go.
Listen, if you,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
you want to
yeah,
get
yeah,
out of it,
yeah.
let's just.
If you update those numbers, just go into the computer and
I heard that, motherfucker.
Just,
what'd he
just,
say?
just tell him you fucking want to go to bed. Let's hurry this up.
Oh wait,
What'd he say?
it's the worst that can happen. Crash into a pole and lose a gun.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
I already did. They give me, let me borrow their nice cars and stuff. I mean, not yet, but like in the past they already did. They gave me the loofah. They had like 10 different crazy cars. Why not both? Why not both? Why not both? I've got a plan. No. I learned this from Kitty and Octavia. You know why they're so rich? They combine their money together on the job. You know my G6 runs, I make 2,000 a run. But my partner makes 2,000. If my partner was combining their bank with me, I'd get 4,000. Wait, we'd be millionaires. I have 628,000. Well, actually, I'm at negatives. About the fancy car, it's right.
Be in my head for a minute, like 3 minutes.
I make good money. I didn't get to $500,000 for nothing. Okay, that makes sense. Well, you know that house you're looking at, it's
You delivered moonshine recently?
Yeah.
I feel like it's way better now.
It's there's so many more stops now though.
But you don't have to go to the
I
fucking
don't know if I should tell you this, but I was
nudist camp. You don't have to go to Stab City anymore. I feel like I think I did it faster than before.
They were looking at. They were
Yeah.
looking at yeah, we drove up to it yesterday.
You know what I don't like right now? Polito.
What?
Polito's. Oh man, there's so many doors there, and there's just one cop that patrols all the fucking time there. It sketches me the hell
Really?
out. Yeah, he's a cop in like a fucking like truck. It's so sketch. Because you know how to like they're pushing weed up there, right?
Yeah,
This guy
yeah,
is
yeah.
always on the lookout for people that are sketch as shit.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Yeah.
How we doing?
What's up, GG?
Hey Gigi, what are the top earner bonuses looking like?
I have to recalculate because Iliad was just letting me know that he didn't report some numbers. So, like he thought he put it in, but he didn't actually. So he's gonna update the computer so I can actually tell you. But let me check real quick. I can tell you what I thought it was gonna be, but it'll be higher.
Well, like percentage wise.
That's not even how much you have in your bank account right now.
It's supposed to be of the profit that we've made. Lang wants to do 5% to each top earner. So if the profit is the new 100%, then 5% of that.
Right.
It should be. Hold on. let me
Did
calculate.
I get mine when I was top earner, or I feel like I
Who was
feel like you
top
calculated
earner last
mine.
week?
I think it was me last week, wasn't it?
Let me look. Hold on.
I thought we just scrapped that system because you never kind of brought it up.
We did previously because we were trying to pay for like the circuit boards, and then before that the house, and like people were in debt, and there was like a lot of stuff and reasons why I remember us sitting around saying let's not. But I kind of want to bring it back starting this week because I feel like at least I think we're over the hump with all of the circuit board shit, right? And choosing the farm. We still want the money for the house, but I don't think it's like dire enough that we have to not do this. So personally, that's what I was gonna say to just you guys after this was yeah, I do want to bring that back because
So we want to start it from this week then, this week onwards.
yeah, and I can go back through for anyone who should have gotten it today and make sure that they get it. I think that would be good. Because then the top earners would be, let me see.
You know that thing pays like $4,000 or $5,000 every single run. It's crazy. How is he not rich?
It should be Tommy, DeVito, Luciano,
Fabio does the same job and he's got like 500K.
and then me. That should be the top 3. And then last week, yeah, it was like you, Harry, and Octo and Luciano.
I think last week was definitely Harry and myself.
Yeah, you
Probably Octo
two,
as
you
well.
two, and yeah, it looks like Octo was 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna do that, and if they're okay with it, maybe retroactively give you guys for that last week. Because personally, I just feel like we thought we were in a more of a dire situation than we were, money wise, and
Okay.
it's okay enough that I think like we should be able to go back and do that because I personally like the incentivized system like that. So yeah, I want to do it, but we did. You're right. We did it initially like scrap it because we just needed the money badly and we weren't sure if we would have the funds. I even didn't pay
We
myself
need the
last week
money.
until days later.
We do. We need
I
the
mean,
money.
we do.
Yeah.
But with increasing the dues, I think we're gonna be up better
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure. Because
I
the
mean, we need the
amounts
money.
people are giving in, we're only keeping a 30% cut, and people are keeping a lot of clean cash. And it's so people literally only give 5K a week, and then an extra 2K from moonshine or something. So it's kind of on Zillia. Yo.
We should probably start setting up like minimums a week. It's not hard at all to like
We don't need to
bring
now,
in
though.
like after like the 25K
Yeah,
shit.
we don't need to. That's
Yeah.
the beauty of it.
I like the new system. I really wanted to raise dues, not gonna lie, because the kickbacks we give back are really generous. Like really generous. They hand us all of their money and then they get like, depending on what job they're doing, they're getting
Yeah, it's
55 to
clean as
70% of it
well.
back. Yeah, we clean it for them, know?
It's crazy. Like, I'm telling you,
Yeah, so
this is
the dues
best,
being raised is
this is
good.
the best thing.
Yeah. And I let people know, but for you guys as well, because you guys are doing a lot of moonshine. When we're tracking moonshine, anything beyond that 25K, make sure the way you write it in the notes is it goes under your name in like the category if you cooked it. And then whoever pushed it, you write their name under it, like this person delivered this many dollars worth, so that I have a total of how much you cooked, whether you pushed it or not, so I can give you your cooking fee. I want to make sure that everyone gets paid out for that. Because I don't know about you guys, but some of the other guys, I think some of them cooked and pushed it, but I couldn't tell who cooked what. So I was really only able to pay out for pushing. And Ilya's letting them know. It's like
really hard to track down like
yeah.
how much you're cooking, right? It's
Yeah,
really
I
difficult.
mean, that's what I've told people. Like, do the best you can and try to keep track. At least write down a number of bottles. If you're just doing the same recipe and it's always going for like 125 to 130 or something like that, lowball it, calculate it. Okay, if they push 125 per bottle of my stuff, I produce 10 crates. It should be around this amount. Like we could kind of make it work if they just give me a number that they made. Like, yeah, I made 8 crates and handed them to people or something like that.
Yeah.
As long as we know it's our
also,
guys pushing it. Yeah.
Another thing I wanna make clear here.
Mhm.
Ilya's in charge of the weed. Ilya's not in
Yes.
charge of the moonshine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be assigning somebody to the moonshine once I see that fit.
Okay, good.
But,
Yeah, I felt like a lot was falling to him on that, or like
yeah,
he
exactly.
thought it needed to be, but really not.
No. So run the moonshine shit through me. Me and Harry, of course. Harry's also like cooking and all that.
Mhm.
But like as we have been doing with the weed, I want to get a network of shine runners completely separate from
Right.
the weed. That
Yeah,
way
that
we
would-
have
that'd
people
be
that are
good.
pushing weed exclusively, and we have people that are pushing moonshine exclusively. That way, there's no option to do one or the other. You're doing one, and you're taking care of that
Mhm.
one throughout your career or whatnot.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. I prefer that.
Harry, Tony, how you guys feel about that?
It's all good with me. I mean, for me,
Yeah.
I'm very much.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yours for the week.
Oh,
I've
nice.
got my shit. So
Thank you.
I work alone right now, but my kind of plans is I want to build my own operation and crew outside of our crew, so that I'm bringing in like, a fuck ton of money, to the crew, and that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's great. That's fantastic.
Pause the fee.
Thank you.
we I know we discussed like I mean initially we wanted to kind of keep it all in house and have people bought in, but I think we then realized that, like there's too many keys, too many people. Like I plan just to I want my own people under me, or not even I just want my own shit going on, and then obviously like you know how we have things is the fucking we all get a cut from it. It's like what's it 25-30% whatever we settle on. You know, that's kind of how I want to play my part. You know.
I mean,
'Cause,
yeah, that's what I'm doing it too, right? So it's that's good. Yeah, it's a great business, Tony. You should I think you should look into that too, man. Moonshine is very good. It's lucrative.
Yeah, I mean, starting Sunday, I'm probably just gonna do a whole bunch of different shit.
Yeah.
I really like the jewelry runs. To be honest, they were pretty nice. It's pretty good. The bigger ones.
Yeah. I think as long as you have like a legal job, you know, you got grime. I don't know if you still
Yeah.
do that or not.
Yeah,
And
I
then,
mean, I'm gonna. Yeah.
And then on the side, you like doing other shit that's also like generating income. Like that'd be good. Like, I'm doing grime. I'm doing sanitation. I'm doing moonshine. It's been working out pretty well. I think Harry was doing that for a bit as well. You know, so it's.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is very time consuming. Like,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm not going to be doing everything myself forever, but for now it works. But you know, that's why I'm hoarding. I have like 120K or something. But like, that money I'm gonna need it. Like when you know, I'm not sure what's next, but I can't imagine you know. Whatever's
yeah,
next,
you're gonna need the money.
If it's expensive, right? If I'm talking, what would I have to? If I want to build my own operation, I need a property, better equipment. It's gonna cost I might have to give the whole lot of money to the crew and able to get Buttcoin. What if it's like a Buttcoin purchase? You know what I mean? So I'm getting my money up, and I'm kind of keeping on to it for whatever's next. I mean, we might have to as well. Like I know I said I want to kind of I want to have my own people and shit, but if we require like property or really expensive equipment, then we might have to, you know, team up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might have to, we might not. It really depends how expensive it is, you know. Because I saw those massive
Is this
warehouse
a private conversation?
Nah, you're all good, Octo. I saw those massive warehouse buildings, and they're expensive.
Hey, Gigi.
Yo,
5,000.
thank you.
Thanks for the $5,000, you know.
Confirmed.
I'm so broke, man. I'm so broke.
It'll be fine.
I'm
You
at,
got those
guys,
loans.
I took out $140,000 loan. I'm at negative.
What?
I'm poor, guys. I'm poor. I'm just poor.
Right.
I'll see you guys at work. I'll see you at work.
See ya.
I'm so broke, man. I'm so broke.
Probably has more money than all of us combined.
Octo, I need a $400,000 loan. I know you got it.
Come on,
I
we're
don't.
friends.
I don't.
Don't you love the crew?
I do.
How much cash you got? Don't lie. Don't lie. Be honest.
118.
Oh, you broke as shit.
Would you give it all to Kitty?
Jesus, if that's broke, I'm broke too.
Yeah, there's 100K with Kitty.
If that's broke, I'm in fucking. Call me bankruptcy.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
How much did they fine you, Tony, for
17,000.
So that's
Not even including the lawyer fees.
Hey, all I'm saying is, you know.
You know what, motherfucker? Just say it.
Just don't.
Just say it.
Yeah, you know.
Just say it.
You know.
Just say it. Just say it.
Don't.
Say it.
Don't.
Say it. I know you want to say it.
Don't.
Say it.
Don't say it.
Say it.
Just don't.
Say it.
You know.
Don't say it.
Say it.
You know.
No, I don't know. So just fucking say it.
Don't know. Yeah.
I'm getting pissed off. Just say
We're
it.
not talking about this yet. We're not
Just
talking about
fucking
this
say
yet.
it. No, we're talking about it.
No, we're not.
We're talking about it right fucking
Octo,
now.
excuse us. Octo, excuse
We're
us.
talking
please.
about it
Octo,
right
excuse us.
now.
Octo,
Not talking
excuse
about
us,
this
please.
yet.
Say it.
Hey, don't drown in debt, my man. Don't start drowning in debt,
Oh
Tony.
yeah, clearly, motherfucker. I'm definitely not.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna work.
$1,000 a day. $1,000 a day extra that you're
What
late.
you want
for
me
your
to do?
kickoff.
Pull money out of my ass?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Can you do that? You're drowning. You're drowning. And the water ain't stopping.
I'm working, all right? I just got out of fucking jail, okay? Give me a fucking couple days.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Fucking stressed, all right?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it was a good meeting, yeah?
Yeah, so what is
No
it?
one bitched. No one complained about the 25. I'm glad.
I mean,
I think I presented it in the
I
nicest
think
way
there might have been some
possible.
bitching going on, but I ain't going to talk about it.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
they'll do
I
it behind
shut
the
down the
scenes.
texting. It's fucking obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, we got that. That's disrespectful. I mean, that goes for us as well. No texting, no phone calls during meetings. We just gotta stick to that. Because when I brought up money twice, the phones come out. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb.
Yeah. You hear that, Luciano?
Hey, listen, you guys got caught fucking
But you
red-handed
heard that,
too, all
right?
right? No, I heard it, and he's right. It is fucking obvious.
Okay. I mean, things overall going good. We'll see what happens with the 25 grand. And yeah, I mean, we'll just go from there. I might do some crazy shit today and try to get that house secured today if I can.
Oh shit.
I think it's for the
Okay.
best. I do think urgency is needed here. In the meantime, I also think we got to move shit from our current house to Azul at the very least.
We can work on move. I think we just move the dirty cash for now. And that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything else doesn't
Move
doesn't
everything up
really
to Azul,
matter.
and we're good.
Yeah.
Can we get like Can you get like movers to help with when moving a house, or not really? Is we just have to do it ourselves?
I mean, you want movers helping touching a bunch of fucking dirty cash? I don't.
Nah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also.
We got people,
So
I
how
mean-
does that work when we pick up like the racks? Do we take all the GPUs out? Like, how do you? How
Well,
do we
let's-
actually
we're not
do all
doing
that
any
shit?
of that yet. We're not doing any of that yet. I can
Money
handle all
first.
that. Right now, all we're doing is money today. That's it. This
All
money's
right.
been moved up north. That's it.
Gotcha. I can. I'll trail you guys. Make sure nothing happens.
Means we should. Oh, fuck, those guns are terrifying, but we should take one just in case. In the glove box.
Yeah. I mean, we probably don't even need to be honest. I think we're chilling. Okay.
Let's just
DJ,
not make
you
like
all
a big
good?
fucking caravan out of it. All right. Some low key.
Okay, everybody good? Yeah. Any concerns from that meeting? Anything to talk about? Or we Gucci?
Well, I'm good. I'm good.
No.
It seems okay. You know.
Yeah. It's all right.
All right. Hell yeah.
We when are we supposed to be having this meeting with Martin? GJ, are you gonna have it? I saw you talking to him. Like, we were supposed to have. Didn't we tell Martin to go away and think about shit? So.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's a good question, actually. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I was just talking to him about a separate thing because
Okay.
something else we had talked about. But you know, it's just related to computer stuff. He was filling me in on something. But I did talk to him the other night. So after we had that talk with him, later that night I saw him in the house. He was just dropping some stuff off, doing some work. I think he was dropping off jewelry. And just checked in with him. And you know, he'd simmered down a lot by that point. And he did say to me, at least, he was like, you know, I get heated in talks like this, and I see it happen. And he fully recognized that, like, he was like standing on business for no reason, right? Like, he said a couple lines. I told him, I was like, you're saying some shit sometimes that sounds like a fucking movie script, like, for no reason, you know? And it escalates. And you know, like, do you actually feel this way about all these things? And you know, just kind of clarify it. And I mean, I could tell you everything that he told me, or I could make him say it, but the bullet point, the most important thing is he knows he's smart, and he just wants to know that if he brings up something because he's genuinely concerned, that people will at least hear it. You know, he doesn't really care if you do anything with it, just to at least know that he's like, we recognize that he's smart, basically. I think that's actually what it's coming down to. Everything else, you know, fuck it. And I asked him, are you totally fine with burying everything else? Like, that's in the past. Like, we don't need to bring this shit up, right? And he said, no, like, I got it out and it's good. So we'll see what happens if you know, he actually executes on that. But that's kind of where his brain was at just from talking to me. So I don't know if he wants to, you know, do a meeting again or whatever we're gonna do. But that's
Oh, we
mostly so,
100% have to do a meeting with him again. I mean,
Yeah, for
even
sure.
hearing this now, I'm even more confused. I'm gonna be honest.
Really.
Because I get like he wants to be heard out, but it's I'm willing to bury everything. Just hear me out and say that I'm smart. You know what I'm saying? It's better if we just hear
Not,
from him.
Yeah. Not necessarily he wants people to say, "Oh, you're so smart, Martin." More like he wants to know in the future if he sees a thing that he goes, "Oh no, there's a problem." Like for example, the VU thing, and brings it up out of concern that people just go, "Okay, well, he's just looking at this and realizing something, and he's not, you know, he's not trying to do shit. He just saw it because he looks at things like this is how his brain works. He's always looking for inconsistencies, patterns, you know, and just trying to be on top of shit."
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. I
Which-
mean,
which I
whenever he
get.
wants to have the conversation, we just do it. Get over it. Hopefully, bury the hatchet. Move forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't want to see people go personally. So if we can, you know, if this gets resolved and we move forward, that'd be great. To be honest.
Yeah, the wise thing here is to resolve this and just hope that he pulls an octo and just kind of buys in, right? Kind of, I think what we all want. So
I think so too. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like everyone's on the same page. So yeah, we just have to hope for it.
do we want to try to just pull this conversation now, have it now, or just wait until he decides to say something?
That's up to you guys. I'm around whenever.
Give him time to say something. See if he comes forward or something.
I mean, I don't mind either way.
Yeah, I'm free, so.
I feel like we should poke it, get it out of the way. Otherwise, we're probably on the same page. He's probably avoiding it. We're probably avoiding it. It's never going to get somewhere. Let's just tackle it while it's
just give him a call, Luciano. Give him a call.
Wait,
yep.
Harry, what did you want to talk about?
No, it was
Sorry.
Lang wanted to have the sidebars, not for me. I just
wanted to make sure we're all good, everyone's on the same page, and then just get over this Martin shit so we can move forward and fucking stop lingering over fucking petty shit.
Yeah. Yeah, just, you know, the reason I was saying, like, I can't bring it up, Tony, because we're in front of Ilya. You know, I can't say too much in front of, you know, other people. You know what I mean? So I was just saying, like, we need to just have a talk to the side. That's all.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so I actually have nothing to bring up.
All right, listen. I slept for like 3 hours last night on the world's most uncomfortable couch. I need to take a nap.
Yeah, we can handle this Martin conversation,
Okay.
so it's all good.
Yeah.
All right, I love you guys. I'll see you later, all right?
We'll see you in a bit,
All right,
Tony,
man.
all right?
Take it easy, man.
See
you
you.
around.
Rest up.
Have a good nap.
Gigi, one more thing. The same way we're keeping an eye on top earners, I'd like to keep an eye on bottom earners. You know.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is, so I do keep an eye. I everyone's names get written down with how much kickback they get. And I put them in order every time, just on my own stuff.
Do you have like
I
an
can-
all-time, like a mother file?
This is something that I'm working on, is making a summary sheet. So
Yeah.
I've got a lot of small bits of data that don't matter. You just need to see the end result of it. So yeah, I'm working on visualizations of it, right, for you guys, so that I mean, I'm not sure if I should just throw it in the email chain or what, but I can make something that spits out a report every week. So and just give it to Don's, just me and Don's, right?
Yeah.
And that way, yeah, you guys can see that. And what I'm doing is I'm going back through the old data too, so you can see the week to week, not just going forward. So you can see who pulled it together, who's been dropping off, all that stuff. Because it's changed around a bit. It has. I've been taking note of it. So yeah, I want to make sure I get that to you guys. Hopefully, I think end of the weekend. I'll probably finish it today, tomorrow.
Legend. Luce,
Yeah,
is this
I
in
got you guys
regards
on
to
that.
bought-in people, or are you more concerned about people pushing weed and shit? Because this 25K
Nah.
fixes our issue with people bought in, but we have a lot of people that aren't bought in, but are still quote unquote like workers, right?
Yeah, I feel like visibility all across the board for this is good for people that aren't bought in and people that are bought in, because I want to know like who's not bringing in enough money, and you know, probably cut them out or whatever, like long term, not right now, but
Yeah, I'll take care of that for you. I'll make sure you
also,
have a report.
the-
This is, you
the
know.
25K stuff isn't that
Yeah.
just for 1 week?
Probably,
don't know
maybe. We'll
yet.
see how it goes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. If we that'll be
Now you
different then.
Yeah. We it's for us to decide, but I'm not
Yeah.
opposed to it, to be honest, because it cuts out a lot of like there's no like none of this like, well, I don't think you've done enough work this week, you know what I mean? Like it kind of we'll see how it goes for
everybody's
sure.
kind of like on a even
Where's Tony?
playing field.
Tony's
Sleeping.
Tony's napping. He you know, I said we'd handle this Martin situation.
Oh, okay.
He didn't he said he didn't really sleep much, so
Oh shit. Okay.
Yo, Tony, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Get some rest, dude. Hope you had a good stream. You sounded cooked. Bubbly, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back.
We got to put this shit with Mun behind us. Come to some sort of understanding.
Martin just needs to buy in. He just needs to buy in. This is the last time we put up with this, I think. Buy in.
Yeah.
Get on the same page. Bury the fucking hatchet. Move forward.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we've all had issues and disagreements. It's more about just like seeing where you were wrong, and then you know, just come to an understanding and just move on.
Yeah, I feel like it goes both ways. We got to see
Yeah.
like what is it that he wants, you know, but he's got to be clear with it. You know what I mean? Can't. He just needs to be clear.
Go ahead, lead it. You got this.
Going on. That's you.
What's up, Martin?
You're bugging.
He had to take a big nap because he barely slept.
All good.
So Tony's
Hey,
not
man.
coming back, right? He's just
Nah.
in bed.
Probably not now.
All right, so Martin, appreciate you coming back. We want to touch back on the conversation we had a couple days ago in the house, get things out of the way, and you know, get everybody on the same page. At the end of the day, you know, we're all working in the same crew, and we just got to be on the same, you know, on the same line basically. So, what do we even? How should we fucking begin this? Gigi, did you want to like kick it off with something?
Yeah. I didn't tell them too much of what we talked about the other night, Marty, but just kind of let them know like it does feel, from my perspective, because I didn't talk too much during that meeting. I just kind of let you guys talk it out because I feel like I tend to speak up a lot, get right in the middle. But from what I'm seeing from both sides, it just really felt, especially talking to you after that, after things had simmered down, like everyone kind of is wanting the same thing, wants to move forward on the same page. Like the intent from everyone is so clearly there, you know? So I just wanted to make sure that it's said out loud and, you know, we're all chill with taking anything that's happened in the past, burying those hatchets, not going back to them, and moving forward in a way that feels good to everyone. That includes, you know, Marty, if you bring something up, if you need help articulating it, if you need help wording it, you know, let me or someone know. But us trusting in, you know, that you're trying to help out, or you're trying to say something because you saw an inconsistency, not because you're trying to do some shit. And then from the Dons as well, you know, taking the time to sit there and listen, understand, and if something's not making sense, just saying that and trying to get to the bottom of it, and not letting it become any sort of argument, but just a hey, what are we trying to say here kind of conversation every time.
Yeah, just like to make things clear and just know what you want, and then kind of you know what we expect of you, and then that's kind of it. You know what I mean? Just make it like
Okay.
extra clear.
Okay. Can you guys tell me like what's expected, and then I can like further explain like what I want on my side or whatever?
Well, I mean, I think it's better. We told you to reevaluate. Tell us what you want, right? Because we explained to you how this works, what this is. So it's better just to hear from you what you are expecting.
Well, okay. So when I first got approached, right, by you about this, some of the two things that I took away most were it's us over everyone, and like when it comes to businesses and like operations and stuff, if someone's running one and it's good, we help flourish into that, right? We help in that. If someone's doing something bad, you know, we might ease off a little bit on like working on that or focusing on that. And those two things, those like ideals, were like amazing to hear, you know, because at that time, like it's exactly what I wanted to hear, right? And I just like I just feel like it hasn't been there, like neither of those, to a decent degree. Not all the way through, right? right? There have definitely been times where people have reached out or I've reached out and things have been receptive, things have been good, but I feel like a lot of it falls through the cracks. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Um, I get, right? Another thing I remember, obviously, was that like we don't hang out every day, this that. Like we're not like pissing our pants crying about not being part of certain things, right? And that makes perfect sense, right? Everyone needs their fucking personal space. Everyone does their own thing. That makes sense. But I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like it feels like there's no degree of like connection, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
And I just want to like find that issue.
part of that mine is on us, because there was nothing really. We laid everything out to you, but there was nothing really like defined for you when you joined, right? Because we haven't got everything worked out yet. You know, we had nothing. We still don't have very much. We have weed and moonshine, and you know, like, I suppose I can give you a little bit of advice if you want. This casino shit, I'd focus on that and keep doing the heist and shit. You know, it seems like the first little group normally, you know, they have their shit worked out, but there's gonna be other people that are wanting to do heisting as well. You could be a great leader of that, and the casino shit, it could be extremely beneficial for us as a group in terms of the profit it generates and opportunities as well. So, listen, like, obviously, the connect, the slight disconnect might be because, you know, we have meetings to catch up and you're not really present, but that's the structure, and that's how things are, right?
Right.
But I do think you bring someone to the table. I think you're valuable. I mean, we want to move past this, move forward. And I just, you know, I mean, once you've found your place, you know, you're valuable. We want you around. Does that make kind of any sense at all?
Yeah, yeah. I'd like to add on to that, or like almost, I don't want to say counter, but I was sharing some of my thoughts, and I was also thinking. I was talking to Gigi about it yesterday, but
Mhm.
I was also thinking about it further. Um, so there's parts of me as a person that I don't know, like currently where I stand in the group. I don't think it works, right? So like about me is that no matter what, I have these traits and thoughts that are quote unquote leader like. You know what I'm saying? Like whenever there's a system, an operation, something, just anything that I hear, right? I calculate these things, the rights from the wrongs, you know, what could be working, what could be falsified, what could be exploited, what could not be, right? Like my brain just naturally runs through these.
Mm-hmm.
And every time my brain has ran through these thoughts and I've shared them, it always feels like they've been shut down, and it made me feel like worthless, you know? And that's just who I am. Like I'm going that's what I will do. That is just that's Marty Banks. I will question systems. I will try to better systems, operations like that. That is who I am, and that's like
Yeah, but
I can't change that
you
about
gotta
me.
understand, like, there are certain things that it's just not your concern, like, straight up, right?
Right.
Like
Yeah,
the
no.
way the way the system works that we created, like, it's either for you to follow. Well, it's your only option is to follow it because you bought into it, and it's our concern to acknowledge the issues with it. Uh, Obviously, that shit with you and Harry, whatever went down that fucking day, what was, you know, kind of blown out of proportion in a way. But the reality is, like, we don't need people questioning things that we're trying to build like that, because then all it's going to do is make everybody question what the fuck they're doing when we just need the system to work, and then let the
Well,
people who are tasked to work on that system do their job.
so I agree. I agree. And when I say, so here's the thing. When I say question, I don't mean question as in saying like, oh, that's that's a stupid idea. I mean question as in like I mean the perfect example was not sorry, like I know we want to bury the hatch on the past stuff, but a perfect example was like I thought I found a system or a part of the system that was like exploitable, right? And in that way, I mean quote unquote question, right? Because I wanted to bring that up and talk about it because I didn't want um, a system that we had as a group that could be exploited, right? So if one day someone got fucking mad, they're just like, you know, making money, and it would completely go under the radar. Because from what I understood it as, it was one of those things that would never be detectable. You know?
Yeah, but again, like that's not your concern. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like me walking into like a company trying that I just got hired for and trying to tell them how to structure their entire business. Like that's not my concern. The intention might be good, sure, but at the end of the day, it's just not your concern, right? Let the people who are tasked to deal with that shit. And I think a big thing that kind of plays into that thinking is the dramatizing of everything, like making everything seem so much bigger than it is sometimes, which I feel has been happening.
I agree.
Like the one day, where you ran out of the car and you said, "Yo, Harry, or Harry, why don't you tell Lang how you've been trying to scam everybody," or whatever the shit you said. Like things get very dramatized
Yeah.
when usually it's very simple as to what is going on, and then things get played up so much to be this big dramatic thing when in reality it's not that. Circling back to me not wanting to be involved in the casino, I have my reasons. It doesn't matter what they are, but it's not as dramatic as they sound, and it was never preventing you from doing your casino and running it with the crew and whoever else wanted to get involved. That's what I think is a core problem here. Is things are just being played up to be dramatic when in reality it's really not that big of a deal. Like we said, if we did not want you in this crew, you would not be in this crew.
Yeah.
And we just gotta bury shit and move on from it, man. Like that situation, that whole like ridiculous, it's so pointless that VU shit. But listen, I got reamed out for it as hard as you did. But the thing is, I just it's buried. It's in the past for me. I ain't looking to bring it up again. I'm over it, you know. And we that needs to be a thing going forward. We ain't gonna hold on to the past, man, because you just don't end up going anywhere.
Right. So I do wanna like clarify that. I guess I apologize. I didn't when I brought it up, I didn't mean to like be holding on to it. It was just one of the many things that was happening on my side, right? I was
Yeah.
giving my perspective. So I wasn't trying to use it as a weapon or anything. I was just trying to tell you like in that moment, like what happened and played out on my side, like how that affected me. You know what I'm saying? So like I wasn't trying to use it as a weapon or hold on to it and save it for a later fucking date. You know, it was just like a bunch of things that were happening, and then I started thinking back, and I'm like, okay, well, this also happened, and this also happened, and that also happened. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
But the reality
I
is,
didn't mean
like,
that.
you did hold on to that shit, right? You bottled it inside, and it came out when shit hit the fan or whatever.
Well,
Like and I get it, but we just don't want to be dealing with that shit. You have a problem, you bring it up. There's no, let me say yes or okay or agree with this, for the sake of, and then you hold on to that, and then it's brought out at a either the incorrect time or a convenient time or whatever. We just don't want to deal with that kind of shit. Straight up, we just don't.
okay. So I would love to bring it up, and I feel like right from the jump, I was bringing up stuff like that, right? Like a good example was the whole tiger thing, the cheetah or whatever, right? Like we addressed that problem, boom, communication was there, everything got solved very fast, right? But it felt like every single time, it was like, I guess, like patience was being lost for me. That's what it felt like, you know? And it came to a point where I was like, okay, well, like now I just need to shut up, or I'm just gonna end up getting shot. You feel me?
Yeah, but it's kind of like a youth thing at that point. Like
Right.
it exactly goes back to what I was saying earlier. You like take something and then like you just jump from point A to you getting shot. I don't know how you made that leap there, but like that's just not gonna happen.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like it just gets very dramatic very quickly when it just doesn't need to. Like we're not gonna shoot you over losing patience with you. Otherwise, we just wouldn't have a crew. We lose patience with a lot of people every fucking day.
Yeah.
It just comes with the territory.
Yeah, I think it goes with the like the calculations that run through my head. I guess that's like also, it also goes with like communicative or socially, right? So I did have a solution, right? Because I'm always going to worry about something. I would like for you guys to not give me an answer now, because I feel like an answer would be easy for you guys right away, just off the bat. But I would like for you guys to like at least like let it marinate in your head.
Okay.
That's something we do? Okay.
Sure.
So a solution I had was, so instead of me worrying about every single thing that comes my way, right? Like with systems and things that I understand or whatever, I would like to lead a certain part, right? And the only idea I had in mind was not only Buttcoin but heist. So when GG started, not you, GG, when I had my gang, sorry, when I had my gang, we weren't a gang, we were a heist crew, and that's something that like I was just really good at. You know, like there's like this is like what I was best at. So I would like to run my own crew because I have a lot of ideas with that, and my mind will always be focused on that, and I won't have to worry about stepping on anyone else's toes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy, but did we try that already? I'm
Well,
confused.
that was like the second, like like secondary heist crew. I'm talking about like the.
So can you define that a little bit?
So there's only one heist crew, and it's us as a group, and
Correct. Yeah.
and like I run like the decision making, like how do we want to approach it, right? Like for cash exchange, like
Strategies.
for now, yeah, our strategies, like how we'll approach, like progressing, right? Whether there's USBs or not with that, and like timeline and stuff like that, as well as being the face of that and the front.
And who would be in this crew? Like our current crew right now is what you're saying?
Yeah, our current crew. Yeah.
So he's looking to like kind of like right? Potentially lead that kind of side of things, more or less.
The only problem with that is like I don't really think it's a problem, but just why don't you just join the heist that happened then, and just go from there?
Right. So that can work, but like who runs that right now?
I mean, we run
The
it as
high
a crew, right?
Yeah, but see, like the thing is, like that's how like how I was saying, like how my mind works, right? I have traits that are leader-like in terms of
Right.
like decision making and questioning and like trying to do better. So if I ran like that little area, my mind would be, in motion the way it normally is, and no one would have
Yeah,
to
but
like.
there's like multiple parts that are ran when it comes to a heist, right? So what is the specific part? Because right now, kind of handles the butt coin, when we're gonna hit shit, when is the correct time to hit shit, what makes sense, right?
Right.
Octo kind of leads the, get everybody the fuck out of there. I kind of organize the people, put everybody together in one fucking room because everybody else refuses to do that, and make sure people show up on time and schedule things out, right? Like there's like multiple like facto things that get leaded within the kind of the heist crew. It's not just one overall like arching leader, I would say. So like where do you what exactly would you want to be leading?
Ideally all of those roles. Obviously not. Wait, with Octo, when you say getting everyone out of there, like you mean like the driver? Not
Yeah,
that
but
part. No, I can't.
yeah, he's the guy that we go to when it comes to getting everybody out of there, right?
Yeah.
You're
I
saying
can't.
you
I
want to
can't go.
be like a logistics and operations person on this. Like you want to be scheduling, let's say actually handles the Bitcoin purchases, but you want to be sitting there and like, talking to him about it. You're saying like you want to be a point person?
Yeah, like
for it?
planning, like I said, planning, strategizing, just doing heists on a specific day, setting it all up, basically.
Setting it up, yeah, and then
Mhm.
like the whole timeline thing, right? Like work with and like be like, okay, we're outputting this many coins. We have room this week for cash exchange, and we can also do laundry. Take that money from the USB, sell it for coins to get our coins back. This, that. Like, yeah, just stuff to worry about when it comes to heist.
I mean, the same way we have a weed operation, a shine operation, and operations for everything else, crews and whatnot.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that doesn't like I don't see what you're leading there, and I feel like you'll kind of hit that brick wall again.
Well,
Is
right.
that really leading? Like that's kind of things that kind of just naturally happen, right? Or I'm misunderstanding what you're saying.
No, so
I'll
here's
give
the
an
thing.
example because I talked to Marty about this the other day. We haven't been hitting laundry, but with the Bitcoin we're making, we can probably start to think about that again. If he's the one who's on the forefront of that, that's his top concern, then he will be checking every day how much Bitcoin do we have, what are we making, what's the soonest where it makes sense to do that. He could talk to about maybe other purchases we might need to make and save up for it, and just kind of be the person advocating for maybe let's do these heists in this order on these days, that sort of thing. Because I think I agree that we do all think about this, but we all do our own shit. And then when I hear people say, hey, let's hit laundry again or something, maybe think about it, it's us sitting around in the house doing our other shit, passing along moonshine into the house or whatever, and then going, yeah, maybe we should do that. So I do think like it's not like a huge role, like the biggest need for a million people to do all these super important things. It's more that having someone where that is their primary concern would probably get us doing that a little more often, a little sooner. And the rest of us don't have to work that shit into the forefronts of our minds as much if we're on other stuff, if that makes sense.
Right, but the thing is, like, the butt coin isn't just solely dedicated to heist, right? Like, we have to make decisions on, you know, whether we're gonna buy a magazine, pump the weed out with the contacts, shit like that. So it's even kind of hard just to dedicate a sole person to doing that with heist when butt coins might need to be spent on other avenues as well, right?
Yeah, but I have a solution to that, right? I literally I have a farm in a trailer up in Sandy that's doing 80 coins a day, right? So I have that wiggle room, and I can provide that wiggle room.
So it sounds like to me it sounds like you struggle with something that I struggle with. Is you seem like a complete control. You seem like a control freak, and like the best thing for a control freak to do is just to run their own shit. Well, why don't you just continue to run your second heist crew and pull people as and when you need them and be your own boss? Because that's what this crew. What's the best thing about this crew is we don't micromanage each other. We want people to be independent and go off and run their own shit. You know.
Well, like second heist crew with who? Like other people?
Whoever you want, you can be the boss. You have complete control.
Yeah, but doesn't that like keep the disconnection?
Yeah, that doesn't solve.
Yeah,
so
it does, it
so
does.
Martin, I think you doing heist with the crew is a good way to go about it, and then you just help whatever you feel needs help with there. The thing is, I think you trying to, let's be honest, like the role that you want doesn't really seem like much, right? Like even now, it's like, okay, so you want to just kind of schedule when heist happen. I feel like you're still going to be hungry for more just doing that. Personally,
Well,
I don't know if
there's
that's going to satisfy your wants.
There's a few things that I am hungry about. Like I can give you an example, like right now, right? So at the house, right? There's like 60-ish coins a day, right? So it's hard to budget out the butt coin for heist and stuff like that. But if I take use of mine, the 80, right? There's things that I want to figure out, right? Because said there's tier 2, tier 1, and tier 3 for ultra and pro USBs, and that no one knows what the use for it is. I want to figure it out. And if I sit there and gather all these people and figure it out, or take forever to figure it out, I don't care. Like I'm still gonna figure it out. And in the meantime, we're gonna be bringing in a fuck ton of money, right? Because theoretically, with the coins that I have, we could hit laundromat every day. That's 140K a week minimum, not considering the USBs, And the thing is, though.
I get what you're saying, right? You want to get in there, you want to figure these things out. To me, like you could have always just been doing that. You understand that, correct? Like you could have been tagging along with the heist, with the crew and shit, and have already been figuring that things out. What I understand for is you're asking for a leadership role. That I do not think is a leadership role. It's going in there, you're figuring things out. That's something you can already be doing.
All right, so like let me clarify, right? So like there's those USBs, right? Those were extremely valuable to us, but what I don't think we realize, right? And I don't mean to overstep. I just pointing it out, just whatever. I don't think we realize that those USBs are still extremely valuable.
We did realize that, yeah.
Like those USBs could have further use to us. We don't know for a certain, but for a fact, they have very big use to multiple groups, and those are bargaining chips, right? And if we have enough butt coin, which we would, to keep pursuing that, we could potentially sell those USBs for a fuck ton of money, a fuck ton of butt coin, fuck ton of GPUs. It doesn't matter, right? Like it's similar with guns.
but again, like these are things that we've discussed. Like, so we haven't been hitting shit because we've decided just to go internal and focus directly on our buttcoin farm for now. And then we had to pay Jean Paul back, and then invest buttcoin into other things that kind of broke the bank a bit.
Right.
What I'm trying to explain to you is these things you could be doing. You'd be like, hey, when are we hitting the next thing? Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, tag along, and then you start helping us figure shit out. I just don't understand. Like, what? Like, do you want to lead who goes on this shit? Like, what exactly are you trying to lead? Because these things that you're saying to me, you can already do without having to lead, but you're saying you want to lead. So what is going to satisfy this itch of you wanting to lead something? Is it like you putting the crew together? You picking who comes along?
No, like timeline is like the best way to put it. Maybe Gigi can help me clarify, but like if we're outputting enough, right? Obviously, in terms of like quote unquote progression, cash exchange is our goal, right? But there, you can layer that so easily, right? If we do cash exchange a certain amount of times in a month, we can fit in a bunch of times we do laundry, decide and delegate what we're gonna do with those USBs and to who, and work those deals out and do all these things. And that's something that I could easily run, like easily, especially like with the whole Buttcoin thing, running that as well. In terms of like how we budget the Buttcoin, bargaining deals. People are still for some reason valuing Buttcoin at almost $1,000 per. If we had a gun, that means with the math, if we had a gun blueprint, we could sell that shit for almost 200, 300K. That's fucking crazy. That's free money, and it's like not thought about enough. I think there needs to be someone that thinks about all these things when it comes to the Buttcoin and the heist. You know, always.
Yeah,
in that loop of thought.
but now this is like trending away from heist and trending over like overall arcing like Buttcoin management.
Right. Yeah, I would say it's like a mixture of both for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like does some of that, but what I hear from him, he'll pull me aside and he'll be like, "Hey, Gigi, be nice if we could start the laundromat again at some point." Yeah, right. And that's kind of it. So having another person sort of advocating for that, and then Marty, you're obviously more aware of your own Bitcoin farming than we are. So anytime you want to do something and you're like, "Hey, I think it's good if we hit this. Here's what it'll cost." Is the one who's very aware of our stuff and what we're putting our Bitcoin toward. He can tell you if we have the budget for that, and if we don't, then you can offer, well, here's my farm, and I'd like to then throw something in so we can actually do that heist. That's kind of what you're saying, right? Like you're supplementing it and then taking charge of making sure that happens, so that we're physically going out and doing these, right?
Just better direction.
I mean, I'm still a bit confused, just because my like, you produce more Bitcoin than us already, so can't you just be doing all these things off your own back anyway? You have way more Bitcoin per day than us. What do you do with all that Bitcoin?
I think the point here is that he wants to do it with us, for us, right? It's different. If he's doing it with somebody external, it's not going to be for the crew. He wants to do it for the crew, with the crew.
So come when the crew hits shit. Like that's the simplest answer.
Yeah, but he wants to lead that. He wants to spearhead these operations so that none of us have to worry about it. He can be the one organizing it. He can be the one saying, "Hey, listen, we need this amount of Bitcoin. Let's invest this amount of Bitcoin in it. We have this amount of people in it. Bada bing, bada boom. It's over." Shit like that.
But that's kind of like just natural thing. Like it's the thing with Bitcoin is there's going to be decisions that Martin's not going to be involved in, right? We're gonna have to get the dons together and vote. Are we going to go fucking spend 200 Bitcoin and break the account? Yes or no? So it gets very messy there.
So
what I'm trying to explain here.
I don't think full like Bitcoin management would go to Martin in this case, but I do think at least on like the operational side of the heist, him working hand to hand with would be a good idea, just to see how it goes. You know what I mean? If it works out, it works out, and if it doesn't, maybe they can move on to a different project.
Yeah, but we could be doing this already. This is what I'm trying to explain. This could be already happening. Just come on the next heist that we do.
But part of the point is too, when was the last time we did those heists?
Well,
right?
we agreed to stop doing heist, guys, because we decided to pump up the farm. That's why even today, brought up when we're doing the next heist.
Right. It's just a little bit more structure to it. Regardless, if
nothing to get.
Martin's
I don't know what you guys
in the role or not.
You guys are
again alongside.
It's
these
just
heists
trying to
are gonna
get an
happen,
imaginary role.
It could help
it's
out
so
with
pointless.
a little bit more structure.
It's
to
like it is
kind of see what he's
control
talking about
freak behavior, to be honest.
Yeah. So just come.
It's an
on
imaginary
the next heist.
role
that
isn't
the
even there.
answer.
That like it makes no sense.
Get involved and start doing these things that you want to do. The crew is there. Just get involved.
I do think Martin, coming along the next heist, if you want to get more involved, hands on, and helping us organize it, might be a good way for potentially us assigning an official role or something like that. What do you think?
I think it right. It obviously brings me closer, right? But the way I imagine it, it's like I said, right? Like there's traits about me, and I need to satisfy it. Like it can't be changed, right? I need something to worry about. I need something to keep my head looped around all the time.
I'm gonna smash my head into a wall.
And if I don't
need to
have
walk
the
away from this
position
conversation.
to go around thinking about it, right? Like if I want to,
I can't do
go
it.
and run this shit up, and I go up to these people and they're like, no, we can't. Settle down, chill out. You're bugging. Then I'm gonna go insane again.
Right.
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 I will
I
say, I
think
mean, you did kind of do that with the USBs the first time around, right? When we were driving, remember me, you, Harry, we were driving around just talking about it, sweeping areas, thinking about things, right? Like that's stuff that we do for sure. And other than the final okay to make a Buttcoin purchase, you're totally okay as a bought-in member to be running around doing this shit and trying to figure this shit out, right? And be bringing your findings back because we are all interested in this, definitely.
Yeah.
So it's really keep doing that. It sounds to me like you just feel like you might need the okay to ask us about kind of like scheduling and trying to get this together, but you don't really need the okay. Like you have that for sure. If you want to start talking to
Yeah,
start
he
talking to
should
me
just
because
say,
I'm on the
"I
high
want to
school
be a
too, right?
leader."
And being like, hey, I want to.
I can.
When are we hitting the laundromat? I feel like we might have enough. Hey, I've got more Buttcoin if that's the issue, right? Like you can absolutely do that. The literal only issue would be if you said let's do it and use our Buttcoin, and then we said, oh no, we're holding it for this thing, right? Which at that point you just talk to and he'll let you know if there's any planned purchase or something like that. But other than that, like it sounds to me like you're trying to get the okay for that, but like you have that. You know what I mean? Like that trust in you is there because you are bought in, and we know you're not a fucking idiot who's going to spend Buttcoin on for no reason, right?
right.
Does that make sense?
I mean, to me, man, it sounds like you know, you want to be, you know, you're used to being a leader, and that's fair enough. I get it, and you want to be in complete control, but that's not unfortunately gonna fly here. That's not the way you were bought in. We're not at that point yet, and that's just not the way it is, my man.
The best thing for you to do, right, is get involved with these heists. Do exactly what you just said. Start working with start working with Genius, start working with whoever's involved, and see where it goes from there.
Yeah. The same thing works with our other operations, Martin. When it comes to our pushes, you know, we have a guy that eventually is now getting to a senior role and whatnot. It's the same thing. You got to work your way to it.
That's
I feel
where
like
that's where proactive that's where the proactiveness comes in, right? Like
I feel-
you were
yeah.
never barred from coming on a heist, for example. You could have always come. Obviously, you were doing your own fucking side crew shit, and that's fine. And then from there, we kind of stopped doing you know, the laundromat shit because we're juicing up the farms, right? But it's you're not excluded from coming and being like, yo, when is the next cash exchange? Oh, we're fucking hitting on Sunday. All right, can I come? Yeah, let's fucking go. And then start planning, getting proactive, and doing shit there. You get what I'm saying?
Basically, show us that the role is for you. That's what we want. We want you to do. Like, show us that you're the guy. You know what I mean? And by
Yeah,
doing
and
that,
floor's
you just
open
gotta.
to do that.
Yeah, the floor's open to anybody to do that. I mean, I could do that. Harry could do that. Fucking anybody else. We just need that person to step up.
And you're lucky as well. I mean, you know, we might be saving our Buttcoin for now, but you have all yours to utilize and use. You know what I mean? It's not even like we're not even asking you to merge with us or have control over it. We let you, you know, it's your shit.
Yeah. And the way it stands currently with the heist and all that, it's whoever wants to get involved goes. There's no designated.
That's just false. There was designated people, and then we had one slot open for the sixth man. You can be that sixth man, Martin.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not part of the heist crew, so I'm a sub. There you go.
Yeah, and then if you want an official role, like you're in the crew, you take that role, and then within that role, you step up and you start showing motherfuckers how you can do shit.
Perfect
you
example
fucking
is
go.
me as treasurer. You know, I saw that there was a need, and I said, okay, give me the numbers. I'm gonna take the money. I'm gonna automate these spreadsheets. I'm gonna do this. You know, and I just double checked and said, you know, I said, this is what I'm good with. I'm gonna do this, okay? You know, and then I just did it, and I'm in this role. So it's really just because I went out of my way, right? And no one really stopped me. Like I declared that I was gonna do it, so I didn't secretly do this shit. But you know, that was just how it was. So you can do the same thing right here. I think, you know, just go ahead and say, I want to hit the laundromat. Who's in, right? And organize that, and we just go for it.
Yeah.
Martin.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just thinking, you know.
Okay.
You just gotta earn it. That's the bottom line. Earn it. We want to see you earn it. We want you to earn that position.
Yeah, nothing is ever given. Everything is earned. That's kind of how we operate here. Obviously, to speak to what Gigi said, there's things that, like Harry, we're gonna be straight up. You just don't have control over that, or you're not getting involved in that. But there's a lot of things within the crew that the people who are stepping up are getting solidified within that role. You say you wanna help lead, do this high shit, figure shit out, whatever. Join the fucking crew, start stepping up, and start showing people you're the guy for that. Earn that role. It's never going to be given to anybody.
Yeah, but okay. So another thing I was speaking out about with Gigi was, I understand that there's hierarchy, right? There's dons,
God.
but from what I understand, it's just everyone else, right? So I don't know what line to walk. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know at what point my proactivity becomes overstepping. Does that make sense? And it's hard
Yeah,
to
I
make
mean
that
that's
distinction
fair,
out
but
across everything.
So I think with the high shit, there's really no overstepping. The only thing that you would overstep is breaking the bank of fucking butt coins. But you already solved that problem because you have your own.
Okay. So like for example, right? If I just like started calling people up and I'm like, yo, I have my own coins, let's go do the laundromat shit. Let's go do it right now. No problem at all.
No, why would we ever have a problem with that? If you wanted to call right now and be like, listen, I got 50 butt coins. Let's get Octo. Let's get a couple of guys. Let's go and hit the laundromat. Why would we ever have a problem with that?
And then same with cash exchange as well, right? No
Yeah,
issues?
why would we ever have a problem with that? In your mind, why did you think that would ever be a problem?
I don't know.
It's great for the crew. We haven't got to this point yet, but we eventually want to get to a point as well where where heist money is considered like heisting is considered like a kind of an operation where people get paid out for it and shit like that. Like we haven't got to that point yet, but that's a whole thing that we want to do.
So here's like the big disconnect, right? That I think I'm starting to realize that we have now, because when we bought you in, this is what we kind of talked about. Like there was never anything stopping you from doing that. Like you said, there's a line where it becomes overstepping, but we're very clear with those lines, and we have been. But you being like, hey, let's go hit the laundromat today. Why would we ever get in the way of you wanting to do that? Now there might be a day where it's like, nope. We have the 200 buck coin. We're about to go buy this new magazine. We need it. Nobody's hitting shit, sure. But once again, you've solved that problem. You have 80 buck coin to produce in a day.
Right. But like when I had the second group or whatever, and when it came to the discussion of USBs or it came to like me trying to send buck coin, it was always like no. I don't want to.
Well, that was because of Jean Paul, Martin, and you know that. Like it was that move that we made with Jean Paul was the wrong move, and we never wanted to mix anything. That what we did was correct, and because Jean Paul we didn't want him walking around feeling like we owed him anything that we had, because that would have become very bad very quickly, like it did at the end. Yeah. That is why we never wanted to mix. Jean Paul's out of the picture. Okay, this crew you had, is dissolved or whatever, or at least I'm assuming it is, anyways.
Yeah.
You could pivot. Okay, let me get back to the main crew, guys. This shit didn't work out, and sometimes shit isn't going to work out, and that's okay. And just get involved with the main heist crew again.
Okay, that makes sense. So, I would like to like pivot out of this a little bit, the whole heist thing, and like talk about like what I consider a quote unquote issue. Communication. I spoke to Gigi a few times, and she told me on different occasions that there might be like this thing where there would be more than just a meeting to like sit down and like talk shit out and like try and settle the score on some things or ideas, right? We'd have to wait every single week, and that never really happened, right? And at the weekly meetings, I wouldn't say that there's no room for anyone else to talk, right? But I've just like noticed that, right? And it's just kind of like an observation, not a complaint, right? It seems like it's that meeting is for the dons to say what's good and what's not good, and then everyone else, thanks for listening. Does that make sense? I think I think the line.
But I think we circled back to kind of like creating like a non-issue, right? Like it's sure, like you could see it that way, but that doesn't also mean that maybe during the meeting or after the meeting, like I got something I need to talk about. And we're like, okay, let's talk about it. This is a very capable thing that anybody can do.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
for that one, I feel at the end of the day, if people aren't speaking up on something and they're like afraid to, I don't think we can fix them. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like
Like I think that's on them.
this
But
isn't
you
like
are more outspoken. Like I don't think that will be a problem for you. Just don't feel pressured by other people not speaking up because they're a little soft on it. You know,
guys. I gotta
like
draw the
you're
line.
allowed
Sam,
to.
Gigi, I gotta interrupt you. Listen,
Yeah,
guys, we are not trying to raise a bunch of children. Okay,
yeah.
if somebody has to speak about a problem, come to the fucking meeting. I got something to talk about. Can I talk about it here, or is this a private conversation? We determine, decide there. We move forward. This whole being afraid about guy next to me is too soft to speak up. We don't give a shit about any of that. Okay, we're not here to do any of that. You have a problem, bring it to the fucking meeting. You want to address something that it's even more concerning than the fucking meeting. You call up somebody. We call a meet. We meet. We're not gonna do this whole thing about people being afraid to do shit. It's not what we do here.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
You have a problem, Martin, you bring it up. If it's something that we understand needs to be spoken in private, or maybe you feel you don't want to bring it up in front of the whole crew or whatever, wait till the meeting's over. Be like, I got something I got to talk about. You know, can we hang back and speak like we're literally doing right now? We'll just keep it straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't work in what ifs or what might happen. You know, we just deal with it as it comes.
Yeah. And you know, the thing is, I feel like we can work through most of shit, and we can bury the hatchet, Martin. The only red flag I really do have is with you and even Larry is just the way you guys convince yourselves that things are way more dramatic than they really are, and then you guys fucking spiral.
Wait. What did Larry do?
It's just like Larry's a good example with you know, with Oscar, for example. The guy spiraled out of fucking control, and it's, you know, Larry, it's all good. You need to keep it together. It's the same idea, and just take it the way, like, you'll take something as a slight when it's not even that at all, like, also causes you to spiral. When at the end of the day, like, we just need to, like, things are just straightforward. It's just how it goes. Is anybody perfect? Is shit gonna blow out of proportion and is shit gonna go down every once in a while? Of course it is. We're fucking human beings. That's how it works. But here, there's no just dramatic shit going on. It's just how shit goes. And if we need to call someone out, we're going to call it out for what it is. It's not because of 16 different reasons behind it.
That makes sense.
So get involved in the high shit. Okay, speak with give me a call. Get together with Octo. Come up with the plan. You know, already, as I already said, we're gonna hit it next when the lowest USB, or that's when we're hitting it. So get involved in that. You're gonna come with us, and then we just go from there.
It's a good start in the right direction.
And then from there, you step up and you show everybody, listen, I'm the guy for this shit. And then people are gonna understand that, and they're just gonna fall in line and start allowing you to lead. This is how this literally works here.
Nobody's gonna question it. You've earned your spot at that point. You know what I mean? You've earned your bones.
Okay. All right. It's all starting to make sense to me.
Good.
Hallelujah.
You are jumping into something that is just being started. And you are correct in one thing, right? There's the Dons, there's a few more roles under that, but then there's everybody else. And you should acknowledge that there's an even playing field there. And from that playing field, we're looking at people who are specifically stepping up. And then they are getting placed in roles that we need.
Yeah.
Ilya is a fantastic example. It's too much information that we should not be sharing with you, but I'm just going to do it out of the respect that I do have for you, even though you think I don't respect you, is Ilya came in as a pusher, a runner, showed us that he's consistent, he can push, keeps his mouth shut, he does his job. We put him into a higher role to see how he does. An opportunity came across with Arush going to Thailand for 2 weeks, where we needed a guy who can run this operation while he's gone. We decided, Ilya, you've been stepping up, you're our top earner, we see what you're doing, we're going to give you this role. This goes well for the next fucking 2 weeks, it's your role permanently. It's the same idea.
Right. Okay. And let me share my thoughts right now. I wanna share why I think I was thinking a certain way. Right. So I used to run a gang, and I think I've been so used to how a gang runs. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because
We're not a gang,
like
though.
the way,
That's the
yeah,
thing. You
see,
got to
that's
leave
the
all
thing.
that behind. You got to leave
No, no.
all that behind.
No, that's the thing, right? So when I was brought up about like this whole conglomerate, and as I've been in it, I've always understood that there's Dons and everyone else, right? There's obviously Treasury, but like I didn't understand that there was never really any clarification. There was like stepping up. You know what I'm saying? Like in terms of like taking over that area and like officially. You know what I'm saying? So I was just used to like the gang thing where it was like once you're a member, you're basically an equal other than a leader. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. I understand.
I mean, you are
Kind of
equals
like a
with these
business.
people. You are equals with them, but doesn't mean you can't step up. Now, obviously, if you
Right.
go and you go to uni and be like, I'm running this shit now, bitch. Start fucking listening to me. It's not gonna turn out well for nobody, right?
Right.
People, it's stepping up in a positive way where you would rather have you and be like, damn, Martin is the guy for this. Let me, let him lead me, through this shit.
Right. So
That's how you step up.
It's more like a business than a gang.
It's organized crime, yeah. I mean, if you want to put a label on it, this is through and through organized crime, yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Is that something to your liking? Is that
that's a terrible question. That does not matter, Martin. You have to be okay.
We need
with
to know
this.
where he's at.
No,
Exactly.
he needs to be okay with this. You are bought in, Martin. That is
Yeah,
how
but
that
exactly.
works.
We need to know where he's at with all of it.
Well, I can share my thoughts bluntly. Okay.
Go ahead.
And, listen. Please don't take offense to this. Okay.
Harry stood there as the
think,
voices went in one ear and out the other. Thoughts of the sewer filling his head.
that
The stench and sight of sewer goo had become home.
I don't know how to word it.
Perhaps it really is better down there, where it's quiet.
Okay, Lang, when I bought in, or before I bought in, this is something that I said to you and to Yuno, both, right?
What'd you say? I've heard, I don't know.
I was about to say it.
My man,
No,
that's
no,
so
you're
long
good.
ago.
Yeah, I was about to say it. I'm gonna say, like, I know what my value is, right? And I didn't like to hear someone else define it, right? That was like my whole problem in the past, right? With like the whole company debacle, right?
Yeah.
And
I mean, that's exactly what we're doing here, but yeah.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I know what I'm worth, okay? And personally, I don't feel like I have to prove it, but I'm so used to being a leader and getting what I want, right? When I lived in Los Santos, that was just like my natural thoughts, right? So I want to meet in the middle and give it a go. You know what I'm saying? And work up that thing.
Yeah, but that's
make sense?
That's just understand that this is how the world is, though. You're gonna have to prove yourself. Everybody is.
Right.
It's not just on you. I mean, Gigi had to prove herself. Luciano had to prove himself. Ilya, Harry, everybody had to prove themselves that they are worth what their value is. Like you're saying. Do I know your value? Yeah. Do I want you to still show it? Yeah, because I'm not the only person involved in this, my man. And a lot of people in the crew don't even really know you either, right? Or what you're capable of. People don't know the history. Not even Gigi knows your fucking history or our history. That's just how the world is. You have to show people what your value is.
Okay. Yeah,
and I get what you're saying when you say that, but it's just understanding the world doesn't work that way. You know, and people are just coming back to Los Santos. You're going to have to put in the work again.
Right. That makes sense.
And I'm be honest, if everyone else could just move back after a few years and have a leg up, and people like me that just moved here didn't have the chance and had to start from 0 while the rest started from 10 already, I'd be pissed.
Exactly.
That makes sense too. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, no, that makes sense. All right. I do want to also apologize. There was something that I said that I must have misconstrued the wrong way. And if you don't want me to talk about it too much, I won't. When I said that like Lang was the true leader, it's not really what I thought personally, but like I said in the past, right? When there's multiple people that make decisions, right? You can do that internally and you can understand that, but I was speaking more so on like an outside perspective, right? Like when people talk about this group, even though they don't know enough to really understand it, they'll still say Lang's group, Lang's crew, whatever they want to call it, right? And when that happens and other people hear it over and over and over again, it's more so like a subconscious thing where people look to to Lang, right? And that's why I call it like quote unquote true leader. Like that's my term for it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I experienced and that's what I had to be, but I really didn't want to fucking be. You know what I'm saying? So if I was like disrespectful, insulting, like I promise you I didn't mean like that. Make sense?
Yeah, but it's also like you understand what you bought into. So like something like that is going to be disrespectful no matter what. I get the
Right.
way you think, but you also know what is true, right?
Yeah. I know it's true. Yeah, I know it's true.
And let's be real, we don't care what other people think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The less they know about our operations, the better, if anything, right? Like, so there's no reason to be concerned about what other people might think. And, you know, if we need them to think differently, we reveal things to the right people in whatever way we need to. But, you know, if they want to call it whatever they want, that's fine. They don't get it and they don't need to get it, right? Because they're not in the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Lang always says, you can't control you know, what other people think. It's impossible. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. I guess that clears everything up. Yeah. I want to bury the hatchet and see
Mark, we're
this
going to bury the
through.
hatchet, but I'm going to close it out with this, okay? And I need you just to listen. Issues are always going to arise and things are going to come up, especially between each other. It's natural. We're humans. But we can just not allow this to ever happen again at this level. We're going to bury the hatchet. We're going to move on. Concerns you have, you bring it up straight up. Don't let shit bottle up and turn into some dramatic, thing. We address it and then we move forward.
Okay.
I'm hoping this conversation has, it's crystal clear focus now. You know exactly how things work, exactly what needs to be done, and we move forward from there.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I agree.
All right.
Okay. All right. Thanks for your guys' time.
Thank you,
Thank you
man.
for coming by.
Good shit,
All right. All right.
Take it easy.
All right. I gotta call some people back. Do you guys need anything else from me, or?
Then we're good. We're good.
Yeah, I think that cleared out a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm not having this conversation again, though. I'm not doing this ever. You know, that's it.
This was the final time I would have this conversation.
Like, I was, what little hair I have, I was trying not to rip it out. Like, it's the last time that conversation happens.
Because I also think we need to be like very like aware when we're oversharing.
Mm-hmm.
I understand we're trying to
and
resolve a
we
problem.
And we did.
And
And that's the only time it's going to happen.
no, what I'm saying is though, like, whenever we have a problem with somebody in the crew, now obviously towards the end there as well, I said I'm just going to overshare, even though you don't, this is not information you should have. We were saying a lot of things that I just shouldn't have been talking about in front of Martin.
Like what?
Like how it works with fucking Ilya, like it's things that are just kind of at this point GG plus level that we wouldn't talk in front of people. Like we shouldn't bring it up for the sake of speaking through to somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they should just trust that we know what we're doing and be able to accept things.
It just makes us look incompetent. It really does.
Yeah.
Now I get it. We did it for Martin, whatever, just to kind of get this out of the way and really show him like what we're about. And I get that, but we just got to be very mindful of what we're doing, of what we're talking about when we're speaking to somebody about an issue.
Yeah, agreed.
With Harry, this is the last time I do this. Next time this happens again, I'm done.
Yeah.
We put a ball in the motherfucker's hand, throw him in the ocean.
Fully agreed.
All right, hell yeah. I think we've been here for like 3 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, we have been.
Let's see, I'm around. God, I need my second coffee, man. Holy shit. What'd she text me? opposite of. Yo, Pepe Sylvia, thank you for the 3 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Shorty, thank you for the 18 months. Sword and Scream, thank you for the sub as well, dude. Enlisted WoW, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you guys. Just need to run in and get change quickly.
Hey, Harry. Just talking to Luciano. Can I call you back?
Yeah, no worries.
All right, thanks.
Guys, BRB, I need a drink. That was a long meeting. I'll be right back. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Brown.
Hey,
Hey,
you still talking
just
to
out that-
Luciano?
no, just out there. You got a minute?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
We can talk on the phone. Listen, for the moonshine runs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gave Luciano half and half. I told him to put half with you and half with me, right? But Gigi just told me that there's a specific way we're supposed to be doing moonshine runs in terms of who's like brewing and who's moving it. It's kind of confusing, and also Luciano told me not to take care of the moonshine money anyway. So if you got any more stuff for me, I'd love to push it, but I might have to just give you the whole thing, and then you just note it down as your own, and then pay me out after you get your kickback or something to make it very simple. If that's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing it way simpler. I was just gonna do, if I give you stuff, it was gonna be like, at the time it was like 50-50, and then we both just input
Yeah.
it on the system separately.
Yep. Yeah. I guess I'll just give it back to Luciano then, and just tell him I pushed 2.5 grand out of like if I pushed 5K, I'll tell him I pushed 2.5 grand, right? Is that how we're doing 50-50? Because you get different split, I think, for brewing and
yes,
selling
we-
versus just selling.
I'm confused. How much did I give you?
You gave me like 40 bottles, and I got 4,500 approximately.
So you just give me
So
that 45 to me.
Oh shit! I gave.
Yeah,
it was
that's
yesterday,
that's
so-
for me. I don't what I don't know why the way the way we've always done things is you just I was giving you the balls, you give the money back to me, and I'd give you whatever cut I wanted to give you because it's my operation, and
I see.
then you
Okay.
would have put that through the system, and basically
I see.
then the crew would have just took 30% of that shit, and the rest would have been yours.
Okay. Okay, I see. Oh well, I mean they're gonna do that to both of our halves now, which is a bit of a pain in the ass for you, but yeah. Look, next time I'll just give it to you.
It's all good. So you're telling me like so you spoke to this, but am I owed a little bit of money then? So it was like
Yeah. You should be. I mean, it should be in your numbers. I told Luciano to put it into under your name, and as far as I know, he did.
all right, I'll sort it. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Look, listen, it's kind of finicky. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I think you give Luciano your cut, sure, if that's how you and him do
Yeah,
things,
yeah, yeah.
but you gave him my cut.
Yeah. It's
It-
just
I
the
was
money
it,
I had.
it doesn't make any sense, right? Because I was the one that kind of gave you the balls. It's not like that doesn't really have anything to do with Luciano. He wasn't on our little deal that me and you had. I'm not really pissed off about it, but it
Yeah.
just doesn't really make sense if you think about it.
No, I treated it like it was weed. Like if I get given weed,
But once you on
give it
your
back.
cut it is, but you didn't give me
Yeah,
my
I see,
cut
yeah,
back.
yeah.
You just
Exactly. Okay, no, that sounds fine. I'll
in
remember that for
future,
next time.
generally, if I give you something and I say, well, I want you to keep 50% and I want 50%, then you give me my 50%.
Okay, sounds good.
Obviously, it's too late.
It's 2.2K. I can refund you or whatever.
Nah, I'll be honest. Like, I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna bother chasing it up. I'm just gonna leave it. Because it just seems like it's just. I don't know. It just seems like it's got too complicated. I'm just gonna forget about
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah. All right then. Look, my bad, I guess.
No, I just think everyone kind of understands the systems differently. I guess. Like
Yeah, I just because look, you get paid out for the brewing, and I'm supposed to get paid out for the pushing, but the pushing we're splitting, right? So I wasn't sure because I was told to move the money through the crew for moonshine, and I thought that was the right move, but I got a little bit confused, I guess. It's very confusing, but it's cleared up now. I get it. It was like a supposed to be me and you thing.
Yeah, and it's not really. I suppose you weren't ready to know. I suppose like I when it comes to moonshine, I run my own shit. But again, it doesn't.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like I run my own shit. It's my own operation. I like being in control of things. But obviously, I pay my dues to the crew, right? They get the everything I make with whoever I make it with. They get the 30%, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I outsource to someone to deliver for me, the crew gets the 30% on what I get back on my cut, but not with the other person. That's what it is. I have expenses. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. No, I get that.
but the crew would nothing would have been sketchy about it. Like if you got 5K dirty and you give me 2.5K and I keep 2.5K, there's still 5K that goes to the crew, and the crew then takes the 30%, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's done that way either.
Yeah. Then it makes sense then. Okay. Yeah. Then you should just have your 2.2K come back to you in your kickback, if you got it yet.
You said so when did you give Luciano this money? Was it today?
Yesterday. No, yesterday evening.
Okay.
Yeah.
So good. I haven't taken my kickback yet, so I'll just add it to that. So I see now.
Yeah. Just ask if you got anything for pushing moonshine, and if the answer is no, then it wasn't added.
Yeah,
If
it
the
might
answer is
have
yes,
already
then-
been added. To be honest, I'll double check, but either way, I
Mhm.
appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. Look, sorry for the mix-up. Anyways, thanks, Mr. Brown.
That's all good. It's all good. It's just miscommunication.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right. Thanks. Anyways.
Thanks for pushing the
Bye-bye.
balls. Take care.
Of course. Bye.
Excuse me now.
Hey, Gigi.
Hello.
In my
What's going on?
in my weekly kickback, was there like 2.2K that I like kind of apparently gave bottles? Well, I gave bottles to Ilya. Was that included in this 14K?
So the only time that was what I was saying about the note taking before. If there's a category that says Harry's Moonshine, right? And you write how much you cooked and pushed under that, then I'm giving you that amount for that. If Ilya pushed some of yours, he has to either write it down himself or you write it down under your category, right? Of like Harry's Moonshine, meaning you cooked that. Say
Hello.
like Ilya pushed 5K, right?
How's it going?
That way I can attribute that amount to you for the cooking cut as well. But if he doesn't mark out how much he pushed of your stuff, then I don't have a final sale number to calculate off of. So I
Yeah, I
put a
suppose-
note in the computer about that.
I think it's kind of miscommunication because like so for me, right, the way I work things is if like
Mhm.
like I work for myself for moonshine, like it's my own operation. I'm in kind of control now.
Right.
Very rarely do I get people to push for me, but if I do, I just say like, here's the bottles, get the dirty money, we're gonna split it 50-50, and then the 50% that I get back that for me obviously then gets ran through the crew, the crew takes the cut. And the same would have been done for Ilya in that case because he would have had that's how I do things.
Okay. Well, the way the system works, that does muddle the payment for you for sure, I think. So basically it's the way it is any number you give me that you write as you cooked and pushed, or you got the endpoint money, I'm giving you the cut for cooking and pushing it. If you
No,
write it
that's
under your
correct,
name
Gigi.
or you
That's
send me the number.
correct.
Yeah.
There's just for some
Right,
reason
right.
like I gave Ilya something like 40 odd bottles. He pushed them, then then tried to give the money to Luciano, and he took it. And to me, that is like I don't.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking about. It's not about the numbers I gave you
Yeah,
last
that should
night.
get-
Is me
right.
doing shit off my own back like I always do, but. Somehow, some money got given to
Yeah.
Luciano on my behalf from Ilya. And
Okay.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna forget about it because I don't know why he did
Okay,
that.
I think Ilya's used to having Luciano log things for him in general. So
I cleared it up
I'll
with
talk
him.
to them and yeah.
You ain't got to speak to Ilya because I
just have to
basically told
track
him
it
like,
right.
if you're working with me and I say go push these bottles and we're gonna split the dirty money 50-50,
Mhm.
you run your 50% money through, Like I run my 50% of the money through. The cut still
Right.
gets taken. No, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I can decide how much I give my pushes. You know, if I'm doing something that isn't, you know what I mean? Because it's
Yeah. It's because the only time we take a cut is when that money comes back to the crew, right? So if you cook something and you give it to a pusher and they give you 50% back, you can log whatever you have in hand. Like, yeah, that's all
Yeah.
fine. It just needs to get pushed back to you, right? Like so that you're logging it with your total cash pile at the end of the day. And then if it's handed to someone else, that someone else
they need to
shouldn't
log
claim it
they need
as
to
their own.
log
They need
their
to put it under your
50%.
name.
But
Right.
yeah.
Like if Ilya pushed some of yours, he doesn't write the total amount. He just says, I got 500 from pushing. Here's $500 under my name for pushing. And then and that was Harry's moonshine that I pushed. So where it says Harry's moonshine, right, on the computer, he goes to that and says Ilya pushed 500.
You're
If
right.
he pushed some of Luciano's, he'd go to Luciano's moonshine and be like, Ilya pushed 500 of his. Does that make sense? Because then what I do is I total however much was pushed of that person's stuff, and then the total number of no matter who pushed it, that's how I calculate the 15% of that is what goes to the person who made it. So they just have to write it in the right spot on the computer because I know everyone's tracking their overall. But if they like hand it off to the wrong person or they're not writing it in the wrong in the correct spot, then they're doing you or whoever cooked it a
Yeah.
disservice.
See, this is why I find it kind of like for me a pain in the ass when we're using same people from the crew to do different jobs and working for different people. This is why this is why I want my own people that aren't even in the crew doing work for me, so that when I get the money, it all just gets ran
you just
through
put it
my
in.
numbers and
Yeah.
like they I take care
I'm
of
a
their
proponent
payment.
of that too, for
'Cause
sure.
It gets
Yeah.
when you got Ilya who thinks he's working for Luciano doing work for me, it gets so fucking muddled, man. At least to me, it seems
Yeah,
like it's so messy. But I just want like
I agree because like if everyone tracked everything perfectly, it would work. But I know people aren't going to do that, so it's so much easier if it's just like you've got your guys, he's got his guys, that kind of thing.
no,
Yeah.
say my guys bring in, say my guys bring in 100 grand, right, and then I have to pay them 20. That's my own expenses, and then that remaining fucking
Yeah.
80 grand, the crew gets his pie out of it, and I get left with the rest. I mean, it's so much simpler for me at least. It's just maybe how my brain works, you know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm a proponent of each of us having our own guys that we just kind of take the money in from. We decide what cut we want to take. We hand off to them, and then whatever we take, we push up to the crew and get a kickback from.
That's where my head's at.
There's
but-
nothing wrong with that. I think everyone's cool with that so long as you're hitting that 25K, which if we do have guys under us, like we'll definitely do easily. And even if we're doing it alone, we'll still do it because of how much money we're making off of this stuff.
Yeah, 100%. It's gonna be.
No, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I tried to make the system so that people could kind of do it either way. They just have to write it down, and if they write it down, whatever number I see, that's what they're getting the percentage of. So no matter how you earn that,
It's kind of my
doesn't
bad.
matter.
It's very easy, I think, for Ilya to get confused and muddled, not want to do the system wrong. But like he's being used for moonshine weed. It's gonna get messy. So I think, like I said, try to find my own guys just ASAP. To be honest, it's just I don't want shit getting messy.
Yeah, because if he's pushing stuff that Luciano gave him and that you gave him, he's who knows? He's gonna have a stack of money in his pocket at the end of the day, and he's gonna not know what's from who. Yeah, I think people need to do stuff in batches, off of who cooked it if they're gonna do that, or not at all. Like they just can't let it get mixed up. Yeah.
Yep, sounds good to me. Oh, this is gonna be a crazy week. It's like we got a hell of a quota to hit. I want to bring in like
Yeah.
I want to hit like 50 to anywhere between the 50 to 100 range in terms of dirty. So we'll see how that goes.
I feel like it could be done. Tony's so fucking done with grime, and that's great because I've got a good recipe and I'm ready to just mass produce. So between he and I think I know he's been broke so far, but like he's gonna be fine. I'm gonna give him so much moonshine to push, and he's gonna do his hot runs.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That was kind of my intent the whole time, and I was still figuring out my recipe, and some of my spots got burned. So, I got pushed back a little time-wise, but once I figured out my recipe, in like 2 days, I got like 20K easy for pushing it myself and cooking it, doing the whole thing. So, it'll be fine. We're going to be up good.
Fuck yeah. All right. I'm a crack on the GG. Appreciate that. So that whatever that Where this 2K comes up for Ilya, make sure he gets paid for his. I think he already has, but listen, I'm not gonna chase up the missing 2.2K because it just seems got way too messy for me. I'm just gonna leave it. So yeah, I think Luciano and Ilya have cleaned it up. But I was just I wanted to make sure that it wasn't kind of already added to my 14K. I don't think it was, so we're good.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'll catch you later.
All right. I'll see you around.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Hey, what's up, Racking? How you doing?
Oh, hello. How you do? Good.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm starving. I have to go chase
Speak
around.
up a little bit, could you?
I'm starving. I'm gonna go chase up the vending machine. I think.
Oh, okay.
Backtrack a little bit.
Can you?
Yeah, sure. You hungry as well?
Yes, that's very hungry.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm gonna go work my way down to the vending machine and back. All right.
Okay, sound good. We'll give you some payment for it.
That's all good. You like the chips or the energy bars?
The one energy bar have a little bit cheap. It does it, I think.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
Dude, the Martin conversation was making me mold. I hope I never have to have that conversation again. I couldn't believe some of the stuff Martin was saying. Like he feels like he doesn't have to prove himself and that he knows his worth, and like it was very much like listen, Martin's great, but like no one can have that kind of ego from 3.0. That was crazy. I'm glad the conversation's over, and I hope we never have to revisit it. To be honest, fuck that, dude. I was pulling my. I had my hand in my head, in my fucking. I had my head in my hands. I mean, to me though, if you want me to be honest, to me at least, I feel like I hit the nail on the head, but no one really. Maybe I didn't, but like, to me, Martin seems like he's very much like me. He's a control freak. Because I think he wants his own. He wants to have control over his own shit, which is completely fine. But he won't like just kind of go do that. Like I'm a bit like that. Like I want my own operations, and I want it to be kind of separate because I like to have control over stuff. I like to be a lead. I like to be somewhat of a leader. And I prefer it like that, But at least I'm kind of honest and upfront about it. Because like to me, like having like the separate houses and separate Buttcoin farm, that kind of like you're kind of proving that somewhat in actions, right? Because if you were not, you'd be like, oh fuck it, here's all my let's combine farms and I'll join the heist crew. But he just like was so resistant to that, It was very strange. Give me Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, man.
I need to run all the way to the fucking vending machine. I'm starving my tits off.
Go eat a rat, man.
Yeah, it's my brothers and sisters. I'm good, man. Jesus, that's very insensitive.
There's nothing wrong with eating little brothers and
What's up,
sisters.
man?
You're fine.
Yeah, I ain't eating rats, man. There's no way.
Just a rat, man. You're fine.
I am a rat. Like I am the rat. You know, I can't eat my own people.
Oh, you're the rat.
I am a rat.
You like related to like the Rat King or some shit?
Fuck no.
That's crazy. Who's superior?
The Rat King is. I'm just I'm like a
Little,
you know
little mouse or some shit. You're a little mouse.
Well,
Not
I'm
even
like,
a rat. You're a mouse, man.
No, I'm a rat, but you know, I'm like you know, let's be honest. I'm like a double dipper, you know.
Like a double dipper.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck living down here all the time.
Oh, I feel that.
Not like going to the titty bar like anyone else.
There's a rat right here. You some rat right here. Come on, 2 rats.
Yeah, nah, man. That's fucked up. Fucked up. Bang out of order.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's some nice little rats, man. Eat it up.
You found one of those rat coins yet?
No, I saw it though. I saw one before. I never found one yet.
They're pretty rare.
You been finding rat coins? You found one yet?
I found 2, but I don't know what to do with them.
Rat coins. All right, good luck out there.
See you, man. We gotta lock it in. We gotta lock it the fuck in this week. Hey, what's up, Santana? How you doing, buddy?
What's going on, Harry? Pretty good, pretty good. Getting some batches, you know.
Yeah, same old, huh?
That's right.
Anything, you know? Any new whispers in the sewers, you know? Or is Luna still? Is he giving more than 20 stars or not?
Well, who, Rate?
Huh?
You talking about Rate?
No, one about Luna, the moonshine runner.
Oh, I have no clue, to be honest. I haven't really haven't really been running lately.
Oh, okay.
Just been getting ingredients. I kind of given up on my recipe for now. This shit is just so tedious. I'm getting unlucky.
So what do you gather shit for other people?
Yeah. I got one of my guys that's like figuring one out on the side, and I'm tossing him ingredients when he's around. But besides that, I'm just selling to people.
What are the prices up right now?
I mean, I hear anything between 400 and 500.
Gotcha. Okay.
I tend to do 400 in bulk. That's like the lowest that I see. Some people do 450.
I need to go this way. Give some food to Rat King. I'll catch up with you.
Yep.
Sunrise, bloodshot eyes. Yo, Easy Life for the 5 months. Welcome back, man. Damn, dude, the one time I finally get time to cool Dex and he ain't around, dude. That's a shame. Like Dex was Dude, the one person I could fucking geek about stock prices with is not around, man. Still at 130. Fucking hell, we fucked up. Oh well, it's not next time it's not gonna happen again. Fucking love the stocks. Bloodshot eyes. Hello, guys.
Hey, man. Looking great.
Now you too. I always come past and you guys got a hell of a fucking setup here, man.
What's that?
You guys got a hell of a setup here.
Yep, it's just getting bigger.
Yeah, I'd cook down here, but I'm too
You
nervous
don't trust
about.
people?
Nah, not that. It's coming out with the bottles. It freaks me out,
Oh, coming out the sewer manhole?
Yeah, I've seen.
I fucking pop out on Grove and goes fucking run straight down the whole road. I don't give a shit. Fuck it.
I've just had. I always go out the Vargo's manhole, and I've had cops like crawling around. Sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess so. Yeah, that manhole's pretty chill too. That's not really too commonly used.
Yeah, the other one's way worse. Was that yellow one?
Yeah, the fucking carpet place. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
that's the worst one. Holy
it's
shit.
like a fucking hangout. There's like a party on the fucking. As
Yep.
soon as you come at that thing.
Yep.
Oh man. Fucking what a lovely world down here.
Fucking money run. Yeah.
Oh, you got dirty? Oh, you got to do okay.
Yeah, I got too much wash. Gotta clean this shit. All right.
Also, Spilled Nuts, thanks for the $3 dono back in the meeting as well. Appreciate it. What's weird is we've seen like Goma and Taco down there, but I haven't seen Tugs down here like once. Long hair, don't care. Thanks for the 4 months, man. Appreciate you. Probably not, Mac. It's kind of hard to get 4 people together. I'll probably be playing a fucking. I'll probably be playing Raven Dawn, man. I'm excited. No one gives a fuck about it except for me, but yeah, whatever. That's not gonna be till like way later. We got like this week is very important, so Ravendor's like a mix of Tibia, Arcade, RuneScape, and like fucking Tree of Savior. It's like it's odd, but I fuck with it a little bit. I think. I don't want a new house. I'm only doing it because like the rest of the crew want to do it. I like where we live, but you know it's clearly outvoted. I can just tell by the vibe. So I'm kind of happy to go along with it. I also think like getting a bigger house is just kind of like way harder to furnish, like to fill and stuff. I don't know. It just seems too much. But again, like I don't care. I respect the decision. It's not. I just don't see the point in having all that space. You know. I mean, at the end of the day, like you know, what else is the crew money going to be used for? You know, they've already got the Buckcoin farm coming up, and then they got like they want to move house. Like you know, it's all good. I think it might, you know, it might make things better, but I just think like I do still think it's a band-aid fix. You know, it's just putting a band-aid on a problem. But hey, we'll see what happens. You know. Back with food racking.
Food you do? Yum yums?
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Should help.
Here you go.
Nah, don't worry about it.
No, take. There you go.
Oh, legend. Thank you. What's Brown's thoughts on Marty finally understanding how the crew works? Just hope that never have to have a conversation like that again.
So day of yours going good it is?
What's that, Racking?
Days of your going good it is?
Yeah, you know, it's a Friday. You know, who doesn't love goddamn Fridays?
Oh yes, Friday's amazing, it is.
Yeah, I love a Friday. So, you know, work hard today, chill on the weekend, you know, love it.
True that is.
Are you cooking in the other room?
Cooking in here I have been, yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I've got some good batches so far, I think I do.
Ooh, okay. How much your stuff going for?
115. But just
Okay.
started like 3 days ago.
Yeah, that's a good start. That's a real good start.
Yes.
Not yet, Cuppa. I'll make one though.
How much yours go for?
130, just like everyone else.
Oh. You think anyone sell for more 130 they do?
Nah, don't think so. But
I think people try peeing in it, they should.
yeah, there's something missing, huh? Something is definitely missing. The kick is missing for sure. So, yeah, I don't know.
True, that is.
You know, I kind of want better equipment, maybe better ingredients, but like, you know, nah. I want to know what these coins are for, man. You know, like, it's what?
Oh. Tried everything in sewers, have you?
Well, you know, I tried taking it to the cash converter's place. The thing is, I think it's just a bit of junk, to be honest. I think it's only going to be worth someone down here, right? So
I think secret entrance and sewer. Throw it at a wall somewhere, have to.
Jesus, Rat King, you really believe that?
After tried everything, I tried throwing it down toilet even. I thought throw it down a toilet, do something it would.
Yeah, you've got these toilets, right? See, I feel like I come up with a genius idea, right? You know how everyone has like these like Buckcoin farms?
True that is.
So,
That
like,
water farm?
Yeah, we need like a toilet farm.
Oh yes, yes. That's what I thought so too. That's why I bought toilet and I had people make it for me. I did, and I put it in house, and then
Yeah,
next thing I know,
maybe like passive supply of water. Oh my god.
yes, yes. That's what I thought so too. But just a toilet it is.
Fuck
But
it
maybe
out.
missing some pipes. I am. That's what I think I do.
Was there like multiple toilets to pick from?
Yes, yes. Tried everyone.
You tried
even a porta
everyone?
potty I did.
When was the last time you tried every one? Maybe you should do it again, you know?
You think so?
Maybe.
Okay. We'll
Might
probably
be-
try it later. Then I will. Just I'll have to get back up. Sadly, I don't have crowbar ID right now.
Oh, I can let you out whenever you need to go out.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Mine robbed me later. Earlier it was.
Oh, where at?
Route 68. Some people robbed me. They did.
When you were delivering?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then fought them. I did. Then one of them hit their friend. They did. So then brought them to hospital. Followed I did. And then found one of them robbing someone at hospitals. And then whacked them. I did. And then brought them in car and was gonna take them and torture them. I was. But then got in a car accident. I did. And then a senior bun scooter ran me over. And then oink oink across the road. Saw me get robbed and did nothing. They did and drove off.
Oh my god.
Yes, an unfortunate circumstance it was. And I later found out, I think affiliated with a bunch of people have guns or something to do, so then gave up, I did.
Fuck, so they took your fucking crowbar? God damn it.
Yeah, it says, but apparently might get it back tomorrow, I will. Talk to some people I did. I apparently know the people I did, and maybe get my crowbar back, I will.
Oh, okay. That's good. Never get high in your own supply. Yeah, that's why I was thinking Omega.
Oh, time to cook it is.
Yo, Semi-Bun Giant, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. I probably gotta stay down here for a minute, man, because I reckon my sewer rep is in the toilet. We might be down here for a minute, to be honest. I need 48 water, which is enough for 8 cooks. And I do a cook of 4, and I go deliver moonshine, and I come back, do another cook of 4, and then boom. I kind of want to sell my my materials to Lang as well. Eight cooks a day? Yeah, 8 cooks is pretty much for us, 8 cooks a day would be like 56K. But some days we might do more, some days we might do less. We'll see. Some days I definitely like to do more maybe. I don't like that other song. It's not the B.I.G. I don't like, it's whoever was with him on that song. Yeah, I mean, if it is the his voice, maybe I just don't like it.
Oh, is that a rat mask or mouse mask? That is.
Rat mask.
Oh, okay. Embrace the rat, do you?
Yeah, I mean, for a while, I don't know. I kind of got to know people down here, so I kind of dropped the voice and shit, but, still sometimes better to be safe,
True, that is, in case anyone down here may be looking or something there, yes? An
Yeah.
unwelcome visitor, that is.
But generally, like, if I know the person, I know that, they're one of the regulars down here, I'm kind of just let my guard down a bit.
Oh, okay. Fair that is.
There was like an actual rat, I kind of miss him.
Actual rat there was?
Yeah, I used to call him a Mousy, but his name was Ratty, I think.
You mean Mr.
Maybe,
Mouse?
Actually, maybe he was, maybe.
Mr.
Yeah,
Mouse squeaks? The one that squeaked a lot, you did?
Yeah. Was he a mouse or a rat? I thought
Mouse he was, Mr.
Oh, he
Mouse.
was a mouse. Yeah, sorry,
I think
Mousy.
yes.
Yeah.
Hibernation he is.
Yeah, I miss Mousy.
Oh, miss him a lot too, I do.
Ivy, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
I remember a while ago, me and Mousy split price on like crowbar we did. When crowbar was like $24,000, it was.
Holy
Actually,
shit.
32,000 it was.
That's crazy. I mean, I know,
yes.
you know, a lot of you guys were. I didn't come down here for a long time. Took like a good month or two. Like the crowbars, there was just like none around. You know, impossible to get down here.
Oh yes. During those times was we used to always try to find people and have them go on quests with me to steal someone's crowbar. All I wanted to do then was return home. I did.
Yeah. I mean, God, I've probably been down here for way over a month now, nearly 2 months probably. But I just started working for Antoine. You know. I thought Antoine would give a fuck about me, but he don't care. You know, no matter how much work I do for him, you know, he don't give a shit.
Oh yes, that's not very pleasant person he is.
No, he's not. He's a bit of a dick, but.
Yes.
Dude, email from HR, man. 15 gifties. Thank you so much, buddy. You're a freaking legend. Guys, if you got a sub, drop a thanks to email. 150 in total. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, man.
I also don't think Rat Ta 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 does not like Antoine.
Wait, who?
A rat. The one at the bar he is.
Oh.
Don't know how to pronounce his name, I do.
Oh, he doesn't like Antoine, huh?
Yes. Don't think so. Never see them talk. I always.
Yeah, they mind their own business, huh?
Yes. Probably just don't like.
Yeah, Antoine's probably pissed he moved in. It makes me wonder who else is gonna fucking move in.
Well, I think other way around it is. I think Rat moved. I think Rat always been here. He has been.
Yeah, where was he hiding though?
Don't know, but definitely been down here. I think he has been.
Or Millie with a
Maybe
gifty.
hiding in the ceiling fan. You think maybe like a room up there is?
Yeah, maybe overlooking. Or Millie, thank you for the gifty, bro. An
Genius
email,
plan
drop
I have.
another 5 gifties.
When
Thank
flooded
you,
it
bro.
did. I should have thrown a penny up at the fan. I should have.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes. And the fan would collapse and then climb up there. I would.
I've never been down here when it floods.
Oh, pleasant. It is pleasant. Big swimming pool there is.
Can you drown or not really?
Could if not careful you are, but if somewhat careful and have no risk you do.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
How often does it flood here?
Very rare. Last time I saw a flood a few days ago it was.
Yeah, I
and before
missed
that,
it.
don't even know. And
Email.
Floods, like, sometimes floods a little, it does. Sometimes floods
Thank you, man.
a humongous amount, it does.
What if the rat coins are triggering the floods?
Oh, so you think accumulate more and more flood it happen?
Maybe someone put a coin somewhere and it caused a flood. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Dude, Raul, man, dropping 30 gifties. Thank you, Raul, man. 30 fat ones. Holy shit. Guys, if you got a sub, drop a thanks, man, to Raul. And drop a thanks to email. Thank you, guys. Juicing up the sub amount. Keeping the channel alive, baby.
I think someone buy one of these rat coins for like $5,000, they would.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I give them away to, you know, special people for good luck. I call it like lucky coins, but I always keep one on me.
Oh, yes. How much half total you do?
I've only ever got 2, you know, so I have one
okay.
for myself and I gave one to someone.
Yes. I think I'm around 22 now, I do.
Holy shit, ranking 22.
Yes.
Damn.
But want to get 100, I do. And then from there, 1,000 and so on and so on.
God, I need 17 more waters, man. Sheesh. I need
How much
48
batch
total.
cooking you are?
So for 8 cooks.
Oh, okay.
Instead of just coming like up and down like a bunch of times, I just prefer to get what I need for the day like in one go, you know?
Oh, true that is. You know what I started doing was just cooking down here. Don't even have to pay for distilleries. I do.
Yeah, that's smart to be honest. I just I get worried about taking the crates out, but maybe I should do that.
I think it's safer. I mean, no one bother you walking through crates down here. They do.
Is there any
You have to make sure.
Is there any here that are free or not? Are you using all of them?
Oh, all these free. If no one using them, just use them.
Okay, fuck
Basically-
it. You mind if I start?
Yes, yes. No problem.
Oh,
Start
hell
using
yeah.
them. The 1, 2, 3, 4, mine. Those are.
I gotcha. Fuck it, chat. This is great.
If free distilleries there to use, might as well save money.
This is great. Yo, Pornographer, thank you for the 18 months. I'm coming to Seattle in late March. Any recommendations of food or places to do? What state are you from, Timbo? You should try a boiling point if you don't have those. Yeah. Did I just do like I just do what people normally recommend, you know, like check out like Pike Place, you know?
Have seen that $1 Million Warehouse? Have you?
What's that?
$1 Million Warehouse. Have seen that? You have?
No.
Oh, $1 Million Warehouse. There is. Like humongous skyscraper it is.
Well, on like on the real estate?
Yes, take a look.
Oh no, I've seen that. Yeah, the one that's like $1 million. It's huge.
Yes. Then I have sewer people buy it. I am.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Have like 5 people and then be massive insult to surface. It would be that sewer dwellers buy most expensive property. Everyone lose their mind. Will.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what if the moonshine equipment, like, what if it becomes like massive? Like, you ever seen like whiskey distillers, dude? They're huge.
Oh. Well, that too. Was thinking maybe put a distillery in there since warehouses usually have much better ventilation than a house or apartment they would. Yes. Someone mentioned that they did, so maybe throw some distilleries in there and then run it in there. We could
Timbo, a cactus,
well, also was thinking using
Matador,
it to rent like businesses,
Boiling Point,
like
some of my
floors in there or something,
favorites.
they would, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, like these stills we use are tiny. Like, alcohol distilleries can get massive.
Yes, yes.
I would go to downtown Kirkland as well. It's nice there. Have a little walk around.
Like how many floors big they can get?
Oh, it looks like it's like, you know, it looks like it's like 6 stories, 6 floors. You know, it looks massive.
6 floors tall it is.
I think so. I mean, have you seen? Did you see how? Did you not see it?
Wait, distillery?
Oh no! I meant the warehouse, that massive $1 million
warehouse. Yeah, 6 or 7 floors.
Yeah.
Yes. Each floor was thinking maybe like rented to whoever wants to run a business they do there and charge them like 5% of property costs a month.
Yeah.
So it'd be like 50, 60K a month. I think fair that is.
That's why I'm kind of hoarding. I'm kind of keeping my money to my chest, you know. You know,
Yes.
just in case, like, what these next distilleries could be expensive, but who knows, really?
Oh, true that. If it's massive as you say they are, then probably like wouldn't be shocked if like 50 grand they are.
Well, yeah. So I have seen distilleries like the size of a normal house, though, like that. Like they can.
House?
Yeah, like I've seen ones that big, huge, and I think they're highly. They can be dangerous as well, and they can blow up and shit.
Huh? You sure even warehouse fit that it would?
Well, that $1 million warehouse sure would,
Probably
yeah.
$1 million one, yes. Is want to get like find a realtor I do and maybe like let them show us inside first for
Oh,
purchase
that'd be
something that
cool,
expensive.
yeah. I mean, if you're spending $1 million, you want to look inside.
Yes. And but perfect spot, right across VU and it. Across VU and like heart of city it's in.
Oh, I've seen those ones. Those are nice, yeah, and it's right by a manhole.
Oh, true, that is right by gas station one.
If you like kind of the arboretum's nice as well, but I'm not really, you know, it's just kind of it's basically got like the whole hemisphere. So imagine where Seattle is. The whole hemisphere, the same hemisphere of the entire planet. It has like kind of trees and plants from like around the world on the same hemisphere, and it's just in one place. Just super nice to walk around. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, brother, are you in the sewers?
Yep.
All right. Moonshine shit and all that.
Mm-hmm.
How do we feel about getting DeVito like in the loop of like, you know, going down there with you guys and like, are you doing it solo or do you like go down there with a group? How does that work? Because he's driving him crazy to have to go down there like to get materials and shit on his own, you know?
Well, you know, yeah, I'm always down here. I just, you know, I kind of mesh with the sewer people. I just kind of, you know, chill with whoever's down here, also kind of scavenging for shit, I guess.
Okay. Because if we like link up our cooks and all that, might be a good thing, you know. Do you go down there with Gigi at all or no?
No, I kind of I just kind of do my own shit, you know. It's mostly because, you know, I feel like I have I have plans, and I feel like I have expectations to deliver on, and I kind of like you know, I kind of like doing shit my own way. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Okay. I
so
thought you guys like went down there together to grab shit and like do it
Me-
in groups and whatnot, but it's just kind of like everybody.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I don't even see Gigi Downer anymore.
Oh shit. Is she out? Like, is she not cooking anymore?
She does, but I don't know if I'm not sure if she buys the supplies or if she gets Glorion to get it for her, or maybe I just miss her. I mean, it's a big place, you know.
Yeah.
So what you're saying? The VO's going crazy while going down and grabbing the shit. I mean, listen, man, it's more brain rot than sanitation, but you have to kind of just crack on with it. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of it's just the only way. You know what I mean?
It's Dev Vito, not Vito.
You're on about. Sorry, I thought you were talking about your brother. You're on about fucking.
No.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
The top owner of the week, you know, cooking a whole bunch of shine for us and shit.
Yeah, I mean, this is the problem with moonshine. Is well, it's not really a problem, but it's not like people are gonna get burnt out from it. The reason I run my own ship is also another thing I've thought kind of a lot about this. The scavenging is the worst part, and it's the part that no one wants to do. And if I was only scavenging and cooking, it would send me fucking berserk. I enjoy taking a break to go deliver, because I'm telling you, dude, like, it's hard work getting these ingredients. It really is. It's you're just down here for hours, just going through bags, and it's you know, it's gonna get to some people.
Pain in the ass, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, especially if that's all you're doing, right? Like, maybe you might have to move to buying the shit. There's a lot of people that sell it. I mean, you know, I think you can get it as low as 400 for a full batch. Now, if you're making $1,040 off a crate, that's still a $600 profit, and no one has to gather shit. Not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea, yeah.
But yeah, that's the reason why, like, right now, like, I do shit off my own back, because, like, I don't want to be pigeonholed into gathering, because it's gonna send me it's gonna burn me out so fast if I was only gathering, because it's shit.
Yeah.
It's absolute shit. You know, sometimes just to get my 8 cooks, I could be down there for like fucking 2 hours, you know, like, so you know what I mean, like, and then after that I'm normally like I've normally had enough for a day.
Yeah. Okay. It'd be nice to like send a group of people down there to like do it together. Just for that, for a little bit, you know, a little bit of like communication, you know, like the camaraderie of it, I guess. You know, kind of like sanitation. Sanitation was good. It's like a grind, but you're doing it with other people, so it doesn't drive you insane fully, you know. We got to find a way to do that with going down there into the sewers to get these materials. Unless we, like you said, unless we stop buying them.
So you should tell this. You should tell this guy to get in with the sewer people, really, and not like join them, but like you know, I mean, dude, that fucking, you know, me, Flash, and you know, we kind of mostly the people I talk to when I'm down here is the sewer people, and they end up showing you a thing or two. You know what I mean? So yeah. I agree with what you're saying. You should just come down here by yourself. You fucking lose it. But if you gravitate towards the right people, then you always bump into someone down here. I mean, shit, dude. I see half a Chang gang down here, dude. I run past them every time. See fucking Goma down here and shit. Like, yeah, they're all just cooking down here. I mean, I think this guy just got to kind of mingle a little bit more, to be honest.
Jesus. Okay. All right. I'll let him know. I thought it was a little bit more group driven, but
so
like
sometimes I'll stumble across Gigi, but we don't have anything in place where like we plan to go down. It's just like, you know, we bump into each other, you know. I mean, the thing is, dude, I come down here, I get my fucking shit, and I get the fuck out, and I'm like, okay, I'm done for the day. You know what I mean? There's sickos out there that, like, I think they sell, you know, that they sell all their ingredients for like, you know, $400 or $500 a batch, but they're probably down here hours, 1 hour, probably sending themselves fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta So just you know, I know we're going around in circles a little bit. So this guy come to you saying he's sick of being in the sewers, or what's happened?
No, I'm just you know, checking in on them and seeing how they're doing. You know what I mean? And yeah, I mean, it's just kind of he's saying the same thing you're saying. You know, he gets his shit and then he goes up and pushes the shit, or he gives some to me and all that. Just, you know, a little side talk as well. I wanted to see if you know, I could send him your way or something, but if not, then it's all good. I'll just tell him to go down there and do his shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you know, I have plans in the future to not be so fucking just it's just me, but right now it just is what makes the most sense, unfortunately, you know?
Yeah.
Cuz
All right. Sounds
yeah.
good. No problem at all, man. Well, I appreciate you letting me know. Good luck down there, all right? Let me know if you need me.
Yeah, but I know this guy. If I you know, hopefully I bump into him and I'll you know, I'll chill with him for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, look, he's not like complaining or anything. He's just
No,
again,
that's all
he's
good.
just saying that it's rough down there. So that's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right.
I'll speak to you in a bit,
Take
all
it
right?
easy, brother. Yep.
Do. So I like this song. Okay, cooking down here is cozy. I already have enough for like 2 more cooks. And I've got 5 going, I think. 3 and then 2 here. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's the only part I'm scared about. I'm gonna take up like 5 and shit my pants and hope there's no cops there. All right, Ron's starting to crash again, so let's get back down to like $90, Ron. Let me buy a fuck ton. The to be honest, this moonshine shit you know, it's funny how I gave up sanitation, which required to have like pretty crazy determination. I'm moving to something that needs equally as much determination. Like, no part of me wants to be here collecting these fucking bags, but at the end of the day, it pays the bills like crazy, so. I got 5 cooks going. You're right. This is actually really nice.
Oh, it's very efficient. It's just sit here collecting and however cooks going you do.
Yeah, it's super nice. I'll probably, like, by the time
Yes,
those
yes.
5 are done, I probably have enough for another 5. It's bloody crazy.
Oh, yes, that's exactly. And never have to spend a dime you do.
Yeah, I don't tell anyone about this spot, you know. If people say, like, where do I go in the sewer? I say, well, you know, get in with the sewer people, and then maybe they'll show you a thing or two. But I don't take people here, you know. I keep it secret.
I appreciate that a lot, dude. I don't want like 20 people collecting it
Fuck
constantly.
no. There's already 20 people collecting in my other spot. You know the Vargo manhole? I used to collect there, and it used
Never
to
really go there, I do.
it used to be quiet, like right at the entrance. There was a very good collecting spot. Not as good as this one, but like second best. And now there's like
A lot of
fucking
people there.
4 or 5 people there at a time. Freaks me out.
People there right now there?
Yeah, quite a lot of people. I saw 3 there. So I'm kind of I like it up here. It's fucking nice and quiet. And now we got the distills are there, so
Okay, gonna go there and take a picture of them. I am.
yeah, just be careful.
Oh, yes, yes. Ready, I am.
Oh god. Oh yeah, me too, Rag. But I'm not really like in a rush. I kind of still, I still like this little sewer operation we got going on right now, to be honest. I probably could get someone delivering my shine for me, but I'd have to work out like how much of a cut I give them, and I don't want it to be someone in the crew because I don't like this like mix up of like there's been this confusion about like I'm my own boss. If I'm gonna get someone to push my shit, like I decide their cut, no one else, and you know I prefer doing it. I prefer getting my own people externally, so. You know, because to be honest, not having to deliver could be a pretty cozy life, to be honest. If I just give people the shit and get them to run it, like, it's not bad. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'd probably make way more money when I think about it. I just wonder if I can get someone to deliver all my shit and take 25% of the cut. That's what I want to do. I really don't mind delivering though. It kind of like a nice little breakup, and I guess like because I lock in and I have a nice car, I'm probably like least likely to get fucking robbed and rolled up on. But it could very much happen, and that would fucking suck.
Howdy.
Hey, there he is. What's up, Glorion?
Not much. Trying to break 500,000.
Hey, there you go. Look, good for you. Me too, man. Me too.
We're almost there.
You trying to buy a property or something?
Yeah, we're gonna open up a maid cafe. Jaeger's been wanting to do that.
Oh, okay. How's
want-
it? Did I never checked to see if I get more stars. Are we still at 20 stars with Lunar, or we can get more now?
Yeah, that's what Bajon was saying.
Oh shite!
We're still there.
I gotta deliver a lot today. I'm wondering, if people being like robbed and shit doing their runs, or has it been okay?
Apparently Rami was robbing people earlier today.
Fucking hell.
And I'm gonna be honest, there are like 6 different cop cars up in Sandy and Grapeseed.
Shit, give me 2 seconds.
You know the basement up in Grapeseed with the chair? There was a cop in that little alleyway. Wait, never mind. You said wait 2 seconds.
Hello.
Hey.
That's what you said, but not me. Oh, so what were you saying? Sorry, Glorion. We're at Rami hitting people.
Yeah. Apparently they're getting some moonshiners up there.
Oh, that's what happened to me. That was.
Oh, that happened to you?
Yes, Route 68.
How much did you lose?
Crowbar. I locked it.
Oh.
Don't carry anything very valuable on me when doing that. I am though. Only crowbar, but usually, like first time in like month and a half been robbed. That was.
Fuck. How many crates do you think you can deliver at one time now?
Was just seeing which was testing recipes I was so.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Yes, that's only was like, only like a few bottles it was anyway. So didn't really lose money or anything. Only thing lost was crowbar really.
Yeah, we're kind of doing 28 crates at a time.
What? Still after the new addresses?
Yep.
I'm gonna try that then. It's possible. So it's not overwhelming then. Probably better to be honest.
Not really. If you're able to sort through it all. But yeah, they've been robbing people. Also, there are so many city guard up there.
Is that not due to weed though? People pushing weed up there? Probably.
Apparently, Bajon was saying someone was getting chased selling moonshine earlier.
Oh my god.
You know where the old room used to be up in Grapeseed?
Yep.
They were in that little alleyway just watching.
Jesus.
Like across from the gas station. They were just behind that little fence, just watching for people.
I'm gonna deliver once these my 5 batches here are done. I'm gonna go deliver. So wish me luck.
Yeah, that was just an hour
Yeah,
ago,
careful,
so
what?
I don't know if they're still up there, but just be careful.
Be careful of red pickup truck.
Red pickup truck? Alright.
Yes, that's what robbed me. They did.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Called themselves Quiet Boys. They did.
You know, every little job is getting robbed right now.
Baby.
People are realizing how much profit can be made here.
That's us. You heard how the motel man more generous he is?
No, he's still the same.
Oh, someone told me that. Able to do $21,000 a run they are now.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, yes. 21,000, I think.
Yes, that's crazy.
Which
that
is
is.
a lot.
Not a bad idea to deliver in like pairs, but you know. You got Bjorn run for you today, Glorion, or not?
He already went through, I think, 40 crates today.
Gotcha. Holy shit.
You know how we are. When we get this system, we get this system, man.
No, I mean I'm doing the same system. I just do it all myself. But
Yeah, I feel like it's possible by yourself. It's just just nonstop.
yeah, I
Thankfully,
take breaks.
we kind of both gather down here, and then I do the cooking while also he sells for the most part. I do some, but not as much as he does. And I think Barry started doing it too.
Oh god. I mean, I enjoy it.
Yeah, same. I really like it. Kind of like skooma back in the day, just a little bit less, less time.
Mm-hmm.
You any interested to dress up as a maid? Or a maid cafe?
No, but I got just a guy for you.
Yeah, I heard about Tony's huge, just his huge. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Guy gets pretty desperate sometimes too, so.
Is he okay? I was working with him at Grime like a week ago, and he was losing it.
Yeah, I think he's having a bit of a rough time, but
He was talking about how he had to disown Bajon because he couldn't afford it.
Jesus.
Yeah, he literally, first thing he said on the phone with him, it was really, really fucked up, but also really funny.
So with the new addresses, it's still possible to kind of deliver in bulk. Then you don't get like,
Yeah.
and you still get a bunch of stack because Eve was saying that like you can't do that anymore. I was like that when I did it, it seemed fine. Like because we don't have to go to the Chiliad anymore, or just feels like it's just kind of, if anything, that all the areas apart from Polito are kind of closer together.
Yeah, it seems a little bit more easier, honestly. Just not everything's like 90% of it's in Sandy anymore. It's actually more like.
Which I like, to be honest. I was kind of losing my mind in Sandy, to be honest. It was that was the hardest part. Ellendil, thank you for the 2 months, and Buddy, thank you for the 3 months.
I'll have to ask Eve because we were having an issue where we were kind of like missing bottles. And we don't know why.
Oh.
So maybe that's probably what she's talking about. Hey, Eve. What are you up to right now? Ooh, alright. Question. Heard that we are no longer able to giga stack bottles anymore? Or is that wrong? You can actually process deer heads now?
No way. What?
Maybe.
No way. That's crazy. Luciano's going to be up great.
Harry's freaking out. Maybe? The deer heads? The deer heads?
What about the deer heads?
How much do you get? Eve, tell me.
Probably as everyone's rotted away.
130 per box of meat now? That's a lot. What the hell? Wait, how many heads have you collected? Oh, 700 heads? Oh.
How much are they worth each?
And she doesn't know yet, but it's processed.
Wow. So what you can so what do you do with the heads? It just turns into meat or what?
The meat factory or the fur factory? Hello? Oh God. Are you at the meat factory or the fur factory? Meat. I think I'm having issues today. Oh God.
Check my cooks here.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Hey, my baby boy.
One of you let me out, can you?
Wait, can you run your knife through the carcass?
Yeah, can you wait? Can you wait a couple minutes? Because I'm gonna finish my cooks. My first cooks just done. I just need the other ones to tickle, and then I'm gonna be leaving as well.
Oh, okay, what exit leave you do?
I'll let you out any of them. I exit at Vargo's, but
What car are you doing?
yeah, I got a crowbar.
No car.
Yeah,
August, you do?
yeah, I got a car.
Okay, go there we can. I could drive me to Yellow Building, can you?
Yeah, sure. My cooks will probably just need like 1 or 2 more minutes, and then we'll go.
No worries.
Damn, hunting sounds like it's up good, but it kind of needed to be because Jesus, probably everyone stopped hunting probably.
Not like a lot. Still. Yeah, that's my guess. If you end up like bulk selling later, and you do, let me know if you have the same issue. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Barry said to call him real quick. Don't know if it's emergency. Bye bye.
Let me check these. Hopefully they're done. 'Cause the first one was done.
Trying new recipes, are you,
Thanks,
or
baby.
just same recipe that is?
Just same recipe.
Okay.
See, it's weird. The one I started last is done, so I think they all have like little different timers. I think it's between like 30 and 45 minutes, maybe.
Would be shocked, especially the ones that are kind of in the water. They are probably have harder time heating up. They do.
Maybe, yeah. They shouldn't be too much longer though. You want to keep gathering just for a little bit?
Okay.
I'm gonna go deliver some. I'm just gonna be careful.
Hopefully not. Be very careful. Have to.
I have quite a fast car, so I should be good.
What I do probably just like hide a bunch of bottles in a bush somewhere nearby and.
Damn it, Barry. Why does everything he texts always sounds like an emergency?
I miss Barry, man. I used to work with Barry a lot. He's a good guy.
Yeah, and he, with his schedule, we're going to be able to cook all 24/7 once he figures out his recipe.
Jesus.
Oh, like a factory. I'm so happy. Are you guys using those stills right next to us?
These right here, another room.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Might as well. Don't let them.
I just didn't want to accidentally pick them up or anything.
Oh no. Hey, feel free to use it once it's done. We are though.
Oh, I think we might be good racking. Might be good to dip.
Good, we are. Okay.
Oh wait, no, nearly. I'm gonna wait on one more. Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah, they don't all finish at the same time. They all have like slightly different. I mean, it could be like maybe 30 minutes to 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's a range.
Yeah, but this is crazy though. Like, so I was cooking on 5, and in the time they take to cook, I've already got enough for 5 more.
Yes.
It's insane.
A perfect flow it is.
We just gotta be careful for cops racking when we leave, but we should be okay.
Go by Vagos a lot. They do.
Only if you get unlucky, I think.
Okay.
I haven't seen cops too many times around here anymore. They're more north by the carpet store in the parking lot.
Yeah, that place is. I never go in and out that. I just picked up someone's crate. I never leave.
there.
I never leave that way.
Yeah, that place is just way too crowded.
It's pretty cool, Plutro.
Do you think get caught I would have left a crate of moonshine at the front of MRPD? I did.
Hey, we're out of here. We can go racking.
are?
Hey, Gloria, I'll be back down here later. I'll see you. All right.
All right, I'll see you guys.
I always leave the Vargos one open, but I think it shuts kind of on its own. So
Probably maybe the wind, or maybe someone just closed it. They do. Probably a lot of people go in and out of that one. They do.
yeah, I think so. Did you find those people and take a picture? The one I was talking about?
The one robbed me. They did.
No. Remember you said you were gonna go take a picture of them.
Oh, didn't find them. I did. Only found Gloria, and I took a picture of him. I did. I was confused. I was questioning me. He was asking what doing a picture I was. Want a picture of you? You do?
Hey, if you catch me in my natural habitat, sure.
Okay. This area crazy as fuck.
Yeah, this is insane. I like the fact that we're deeper than that, though. You know, it's even further away.
Oh yes. Much more cozier too. It is.
Oh, we're back.
What's this?
There's no one here this time, but oh yeah, there is. What's up?
Oh, hey.
How you doing, GG? Elrian, thank you for the 29 months.
Oh, stealth car have you do?
Yeah.
This car with warp drive it is.
Yeah, warp drive.
Oh, impressive that is.
Time.
Ah!
You okay?
Oh yes, yes. Acceleration always shocks me. It does.
Oh yeah, it's a little crazy.
Yes, yes. Like reverse car crash it is. Okay.
Alright, be
thank you.
careful.
Appreciate
I'll
all
see
I
you
do.
later back there.
Yes, yes.
Kelrian, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, we have so much to deliver. It's gonna be epic. As long as we don't get fucking robbed or something goes wrong, it's gonna be sick. That's 16 grand's worth. I love this song. This could be incredibly sketchy, so I gotta lock in and like turn the music off and listen. Moonshiners and motel runners definitely being targeted.
Hello.
Hey, are you done?
Oh yes, yes.
Okay. Oh, this is so sketch, dude. I need to see if it all fills up, you know? Okay, we're getting a lot of new deliveries. Yo, erratic Swami, thanks for the 5 months. It shouldn't be too bad. Dude, I can't believe they do 20 crates at a time. Holy shit. But it seems like I nearly, like, his inventory basically got full up and I had to take some out. I was hoping, like, it was gonna stay, like, you know. I was hoping they're just gonna perma stack up, but they didn't. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. Here we go. We gotta sort this out now. Lots of single balls, and I don't like that one bit, you know? Got lots of single balls, and they're the ones fucking me, to be honest. If they poof, then we lose all the money. This is a problem. My trunk gets stuck really easily. Where the fuck that deer come from, bro? Oh my god, chat. This is. I think I did too many. I'm gonna be honest. I think I did too many. Might have done a bit too many. We'll see though. Oh god. Uh-oh. Might have to leave some here to be honest. We might be able to squeeze it, I don't know. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Pretty good. What's going on, Harry?
What do you mean?
I was saying what up, but I had a question for you too. I was wondering if you still do like any sanitation stuff.
Bjorn, my man, you call me every day asking this.
Well, there's like a new thing about it. Is I heard that you can take blueprints, and if you're in good with the Sandy boss, you can like scrap them for a new material.
You can scrap the blueprints?
That's why I heard you can do it at the Sandy yard, but you got to be
Really?
qualified to use the machines. I didn't know if you like still were in good or tried it.
I'm probably still good enough to do it, yeah. So you can scrap blueprints.
I haven't seen it happen or like know for sure. I just heard that, so I've been saving blueprints in case. But
Interesting.
I haven't found anyone that's done it because I don't know a lot of Sandy people. So that's why I was figured you might know.
Yeah, no, it's the first time I'm kind of hearing about this, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, well maybe if you get the chance, if you got like one of those shitty blueprints, you take it by the Sandy yard and see if you can break it down.
Yeah, what else do you think people can, what else do you think people can recycle? I heard as well people can use the deer heads now as well.
Oh, really? Do you know what they use them for?
No, I mean, I think Eve was
Or
telling
they just sell them
Glorion.
somewhere?
I think, yeah, I imagine they're just actually worth something now, you know?
Okay, okay.
But sure, if when I'm done delivering my moonshine, I'll give it a shot. And I'll let
Okay,
you
yeah.
know.
If you figure anything out, let me know. I'm
So I'm
very
guessing
curious.
you got a shit ton of blueprints. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I mean not like a crazy amount, but I heard this maybe a week or less ago, and since then I've been like I still see people throw them out all over the place, so I just been scooping them up and saving them in case.
Okay. Yeah, shit. I mean, I'll try and I'll let you know. I mean, that doesn't sound right, but who knows? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean I hear a lot of things that aren't true, but it seems worth checking into.
Yeah, definitely. All right,
All right,
man.
well yeah, let me
Yeah,
know.
we'll let you know. All
And
right.
if you need ingredients, I might have some extra later, so hit me up.
Gotcha. All right, man. Appreciate that.
Later.
See you, Bjorn. Dude, I just gotta leave some of these, I think. I'm gonna leave these on the ground because like it's just too cooked. There's just not enough room for these. I'm at like max capacity. The only ones I'm gonna just leave them till next time. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 21 bottles, which is like just like 3 crates or something, and then like maybe I'll just bring like 3 more crates and do these ones next time because like I just can't fit them all in. So I need to mark this like I have keys to the north house. I need to mark this spot. There you go. Easy. All right, let's start. There's still a shit ton of addresses in Sandy. So I took like 16 crates, right? I said it was 16 grand. So I was able to do like 10 crates comfortably. So I'll probably do batches of 10. Yeah, now we have to worry about being robbed, exactly. Guys, I gotta pause the music because I will literally get rolled up on and robbed. Unfortunately, it sucks, but where the fuck is this one? Oh. Because they're just not all one. The amount varies. That you get 125 or 130. 125 to 130. Sorry. Yep, each bottle the stacks has the same value. What is that? Whoa. Wait, what? Was that like a 3.0 thing? That might just be old. I thought it was new. Sheesh. I think the bottles just look different, you know what I mean? They just got changed. I feel like these are just way more easier to deliver. Like I know exactly where I have to go. Some of the addresses are very confusing. Now I kind of know exactly where I'm going. I mean, having a house here, a trailer to drop off cash would be so freaking nice, dude. There's a cop right there. Holy shit. Yo, I think they're cool. I think the cops are getting alerted for the sales now. I'm gonna have to swap out this batch and then grab some from I'm gonna have to grab some from grapeseed and do some grapeseed ones now. Jesus fuck. I've never seen cops like that. So these are my grapeseed ones. How fucking sketchy was that? We just have to make sure that we're not overcharging at all. So if I need to get away, like I have the maximum amount of time to try lose the cops. So like not being like having like the least amount of charge is what we need. Like the least amount of overcharge. The fuck? Oh, they're shooting at the murder key. What I need to see though is if cops now are going to turn up to Grapeseed, like, is this being called in or, you know, are they just staking out Sandy? That's what we got to find out. I mean, we're probably going to find that out any second, to be honest. Yeah, it's going to be light work till we get busted for selling it or robbed. It's very high risk now. You have to be you can't just be on brain dead autopilot. Like, it's actually kind of spooky now. I've never had a cop chase me like that doing this shit, so well, the cops are on it, and people are being robbed doing it too, so that's Grapeseed out of the way. I think now we probably want to go. Let's do meth camp, and then go Polito, and then we'll do. Come back to Sandy. Yeah. For some reason, my car is like it's not overheating anymore, which is weird. That you see that orange battery? It's not. Maybe that's like, that's where it stays. Actually, it might not go any lower than that. Yeah, seems like it is the minimum. Now, this car makes like running moonshine enjoyable, and you know, like the quick turns and acceleration, you know, super nice. And yeah, being able to hear everything around me at all times, because you know, it's so quiet. With the cops and people robbing, you'll notice I'll probably park closer to the actual drop-offs than I used to when I was kind of more laid back, just because need to have like a quick kind of getaway. I have a lot of drop-offs for Polito. This is going to be sketchy because apparently cops are staking out Polito as well. So this is going to be interesting. Once we've done Polito, we have Harmony and Sandy left, and we're done. But, you know, I'm pretty much on edge. I wish, you know, now I regret not having, like, a trailer to be able to drop cash off at. For sure. Damn. Yeah, being on edge, I got my butt clenched. Like, what the fuck happened down here? It's a shit show. I don't mind. So normally I like to stay in one area and find the closest address. If I know there's cops around, I actually prefer moving to other parts, and then like I get to see if cops are like in the area. So this actually kind of works out better. I think this person's dropping off the same place I'm gonna drop off. Is there any more here? There's one more here.
Is that a drop-off spot for? Is that for Moon? Is that a moonshine spot? Because I keep parking there.
Maybe.
Oh, I mean, I'm just saying I don't want to block somebody's shit.
You're not gonna block me. You're good.
Okay, okay. No, I just mean the next guy. I'll park somewhere else then. Bro, I'm a shit driver.
Guy's just sketching me out. Guy's probably looking for a fucking massive fucking lick. That's why I don't like get like too buddy with people. Like fuck off, dude. I'm doing my shit. Like I don't know you. You know what I mean? Like piss off. Gotta wrap up these deliveries and bounce. Well, he's not gonna be able to catch me in his shit car though. He's literally in the Inga. I'm so glad I have the BJ, to be honest. Like, what the fuck is this?
You a mouse?
A rat, actually.
Oh.
Do you know why there's about 20 bodies here?
I heard that Tessa was with a man and they were just stabbing people here.
Oh.
Yeah, yep, that's all I know. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a delivery. I'm not, I'm good. I'm a good egg.
I don't care, man. You live your life.
Actually, I do see the rat you're talking about.
The fuck you doing, Zach?
Yeah, literally. Hey, hello? How do you know my name?
I don't know who you are, Zach Barnes.
The fuck? He knows my name.
Rat, you know Zach?
Yeah?
How?
He's part of the sanitation union. Well,
Ah.
before it collapsed.
It collapsed?
Yep.
It did.
God.
Did indeed, unfortunately. Now we have to do this shit. Which actually kind of, it's not bad.
It's a nice step
Decent
up,
amount
to
of
be
money.
honest.
It really is, yeah.
Now listen, I came from Sandy, and there was a fucking cop trying to chase my ass. So
Oh,
you know.
there's a lot of cops
yeah, don't
in
go to
Sandy.
Sandy
Be
now.
careful.
Yeah.
What's going on down
I
there?
don't know
Like,
how they
just
know, but
staking
they
it
know.
out, but
I heard that
Yeah.
CG's been robbing and stabbing and shooting guns around there, so the cops are around a lot. And then also, someone else has been robbing people there. I don't know who though.
all right, I'll leave my. Oh God, appreciate the heads up. I'll probably make sure I do a cash drop off before I go back to Sandy. Then Jesus.
Yeah.
How
much
about
cash do you have?
Polito though?
Polito's chill. I was
Polito's
just there.
been chill, yeah.
Okay.
Haven't heard a peep here.
Are you saying that because he's a rat?
No. What? What does that have to do with that?
Don't rats peep?
Are you guys? Do you guys live up here, or are you just moonshiners?
Oh, I live here.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah.
You know Marlo by any chance?
I know of Marlo, yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm his left-hand man.
Really?
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fucks with me heavy. Not really, though.
You guys seen Erin recently? I'm guessing you guys know Erin then, huh?
Yeah, I'm in HOA with Erin. I haven't seen her recently.
Yeah,
I think
she
she was
said-
around a couple days ago.
She sent me a text like this was like last weekend. I haven't seen her this week, so I'm just wondering where she's at.
Oh, she was around this week.
I
You,
must have
she
missed her.
texted you or you texted
And she
her?
texted me, but
Oh. Yeah, I don't think she's awake right now, but she's probably sleeping at the house.
gotcha. All right.
Yeah. But yeah, I think she was around yesterday. I want to say, or I know for sure she was around a couple days ago.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll try to reach out
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, if I see her, I'll let her know. What should I call you, rat guy?
Harry.
Okay, Harry Rat.
That's
Got it.
HB. The one and only.
Wait, what?
Yeah. What? It's
HBIC?
The bank? He could
Is
be a
it?
bank. I'm pretty sure he's loaded. I don't know. Sounds like a bank.
you a
could
bank?
be a bank. Are you
I
a bank? You
wish.
a banker?
I wish.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
When I play the stock game, but I don't think it makes me a banker.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone else was telling me they were making a little bit of money on the stocks, and they're like, "You just watch. It's gonna get big." And I'm like,
Well,
maybe.
it
Chad.
just did. It just peaked. It's dropping again now,
Really?
though. Yeah.
Oh, what did it peak at?
Well, Ron Oil went up to a 135, which is insane.
Yeah,
It-
I
it-
know what that means.
Oh, my Burger Shot stocks are rising. Oh shit,
Yeah,
that is
stock,
huge.
Burger stock went up. Wait,
Love the
Burger Shot's
burgies.
gone up a shit ton.
Yeah, it
Whoa!
has. I put 15K into that shit.
It was
Holy
Burger
shit.
Shot was at 0. Burger Shot was at 8
0.8
cents,
when I
and now
bought.
it's what is
Yeah.
that 14 cents? That
Yeah.
might be 14
It's
cents.
almost
That's
doubled my money.
That's a big up. Wow. Jesus.
What else you been up to, Harry? How you been, man?
Just I'm in the sewers, man. I live in the sewers, so
You live in the sewers?
You live in
Yeah.
the sewers now?
yeah, I live in the sewers. I mean, how else
You
how
like
else do you
it?
moonshine?
Oh, my boy
you
lives
can
in the sewers.
moonshine
I
wherever
wouldn't
you
go there. Yeah.
Yo, I live in the sewers. I get my own shit, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much
that's fair.
is your shit selling for?
130.
Holy fuck.
I think that's
It's just like where
cap right
that's
now,
where
honestly.
pretty much where everyone's at.
Yeah. Once you
Okay.
perfect it, I think that's the most that they'll pay for this shit. Who is that?
I
Is
don't
it
know,
Roderick?
but I don't know if this is a good spot to have a long ass conversation. You know what I'm saying?
You mind if I just sell my bowl?
No, go for it. Mind if I rob you while you're doing that?
What
Yeah,
fuck?
I do mind.
No,
yeah.
by the way, it's fine. It was just Rod. I think. I don't know. HOA lives up the street, so it's I think it's them. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump on your car like that. That was uncalled for.
It's okay. So you guys, so far, you know, no problems up at Pleo doing this shit. Because I imagine you guys,
Well,
you guys are gonna put up with
you
any
know
fucking
how-
shit up here.
I just want to say, you know how you say like if things are chill, then things are not chill. So let's
Right.
just not say that
Let's just
anymore.
not say anything.
I
Okay.
did get robbed today though.
Harmony and Sandy, or
The Mega Mart. I don't know.
What?
Some 3 guys pulled up on me to say, "Hey, you didn't call us before you deposited this shit. You
The
should
Mega
call us." And
Mart?
then they forgot to give me who the fuck they are. So how am I supposed to call them?
Wait, where's
They're
the
all
Mega
talking
Mart
about-
at again?
oh yeah, did you get
on
did you
the
get robbed
highway.
at the motel?
No, literally the Mega Mart.
Oh,
Not the Mega
one
Mart.
near
Fuck, what am I
Sandy?
saying? No. Yeah, the one near
The
Sandy.
U-Tool?
The hardware U-Tool.
Jesus.
Who the fuck runs around U-Tool?
I don't know.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, be safe out there, HBIC, and just make sure if you have any Sandy drops, you deposit that shit before.
Yeah, I'm going to. I
head that
appreciate
way.
that. Hey Zach,
Yeah.
on like a piece of the pie, right? How much?
Yeah.
How much of the pie, percentage-wise, would you want if you were delivering my shit?
How much do you feel comfortable?
No, see, I'm asking.
I mean,
you.
there's not much. The thing is, like, I don't know what does the delivery do for you? You know what I mean?
It
Makes you money.
Gets your hands off of it.
it means I don't have to deal with cops or getting robbed. That'd be on you, but
I'll do it for. I don't know if you're pumping 130. That's a lot. 60-40.
Look, I had a.
What number do you have in mind?
I had a a runner maybe taking 25%, but I gotta factor in. That's why I'm actually doing this. I'm factoring in like the risks because before it was. I'll be honest, it was the chillest thing I've ever done in my entire life. But
Yeah, no, they're hot on this shit right now. Risk is a little higher
I
than it
mean,
used
the
to
thing
be.
is, like, I have my own shit, and it's at 100 right now, so it's not too far off. So you know what I mean?
so you're like me. You're kind of. But you buying your ingredients, or you down in the sewers getting it?
I'm getting it myself.
Oh, I don't see you down there. Oh, well, look out for me next time.
I
Say
have my
hi.
little spot. All right, I will.
All right.
But yeah, if you ever need help, like I don't mind at all.
Nah, it's not so much help, but just I wasn't.
If you want to take the risk off of it.
Well, no, I wasn't sure. If listen, some people are running, some people are cooking, some people only do the gathering. I was just kind of checking to see if maybe you were just a runner, but
I mean, my boy does most of the gathering. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of just I'm the pusher. But the nice thing is that he doesn't care and he lets me keep 100% of it.
there you go. It's not a bad gig.
That's really not, no.
What was your friend's name?
Roberto?
With the light blue hair. What was your name?
Oh, you can call me Blue. It's Aoki though,
Okay, Blue. Nice to meet you.
but I go by Blue. Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna shoot off because I want to get these deliveries done. But
Yeah, no
I'll
worries.
stop by and say hi when I'm up in Paleo again. All right.
Okay, sounds
Okay,
good.
sounds good.
Be safe.
Stay in touch, man.
Fucking bodies. Mike, thank you for the 2 months, dude. There's a deer in the middle of the road as well. Like, what is going on up here? Guys, if I'm not mistaken, we pretty much just have Harmony left. Which, you know, we got a lot. We got Outer Sandy as well. Harmony's gonna be sketchy as fuck, I'm gonna be honest. There was one down by that gun store. Maybe I don't have that one on me. HXM, thank you for the 5 biddies, man. And Poison, thank you for the 3 months. This is Bon Iver. Oh yeah, he's really good live. Right, Harmony is where people have been getting robbed as well, so we got to chill in Harmony. Oh fucking hell! This drop off area. Luckily, they're all condensed in here though, pretty much. I'm not, no. It's just the addresses are changed for the deliveries. And they don't. There's more addresses, but they don't stack as hard in areas as much anymore. Actually, I handed in too many crates at once and got way too many bottles. But it's okay. Still going pretty well. Minus like the shortest cop chase ever in Sandy. We're gonna have to go like drop stuff off and go back to deliver to Sandy. I think. Way too sketchy. Proper sketchy in Sandy. I'll be fine though. Should be fun actually. I kind of look forward to it. A little bit of cat and mouse. Swear I heard someone, dude. Someone threw their shit away. Kind of want to check where these bottles go to. Sandy. Outside Sandy. There's one here. Let me see how much it's worth. Free money, dude. $54. Yeah, I'm good. I wonder they threw that shit away. Yeah, I'm kind of a moonshine slot, like a snob. Number 8. What?
Go do some hot yoga or whatever the fuck that fruity shit is. Bye-bye.
I actually really like these new deliveries locations. They're way more low key. A lot of the crappy locations been removed, and like they're way more hidden. I think that I actually prefer this. Sandy's gonna be a pain, but I think if you're careful and you do it kind of last, or if you like, yeah, just do Sandy in one go and save them all up. Way less confusing also, yep. I thought that too. Damn, these boys want some moonshine, huh? Fuck me up or scared the piss out of me. Heard like a footstep walking as fucking Giga Chad Earthwell. Actually made my heart sink. It's nerve-wracking doing this shit, man. But I think it seems like it's only hot and sandy, so Yeah. I could go back and do the ones in Sandy, but when you have like, bro, when you have like 10k on you in Dirty, I think it's just better just to be safe and come back. To be honest, like 10k is like that's like half of, you know, I can't risk losing that. Well, I can, but I don't know. Seems foolish. That's like 10 crates worth, which is a lot of work. No, I have to go back and get the ones that I left in the start as well. And probably charge up again. Hey, maybe we'll do some maybe we'll do try out some hunting with Dougie. You know, if hunting's up good now, might be able to do some hunting with the old Dougie. You know what I mean? I got a rifle. He might want to make a little bit of money. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm curious to see, like, now you can process the heads and maybe the carcass. I want to see what's up, man. Alright, so first deposit of the week. It is 10,827. Not bad. Not too bad delivering it, but was definitely sketch. Between like lots of people rolling around doing it and then that cop, like, but hey, I kind of enjoyed the frill a little bit. It's good to have a little bit of frill, because you know, you don't always see much of that. So the old I want to get into some chases, to be honest. This is full to the brim. The washer's full. Fucking hell! Everything's full up again. Holy shit! We're full up again. I was gonna take my weekly dues as well. It was 14,290. No, it was 14,090. Oh, never mind. There's not even the money there to cover it. Holy shit! Hey, what's up, Dex?
Hey, Harry, it's Stan. How you doing?
Hey, Stan.
What's going on? What's new in your life?
Well, dude,
You changed your conditioner yet?
I just thought, you always wanted me to call you, and I actually have someone to call you about. Can you believe the fucking? Can you believe the stock prices?
Bro, that's literally why I'm calling you. I've been trying to call you motherfuckers, okay? Because I know you basically run shit, right? It's you, fucking old boy Lang, fucking the Italian dude. Who else? I saw Speedy fuck with y'all a while back. So then, like, what's the deal, bro? There is so much fucking money to be made, and I already got okays for the state on private funds. Do you know about commodities and commodity trading and shit like that, or no?
I think so.
Commodities are resources, or commodities are material. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Like, you deal in materials, no? Are you still doing the same? Because I left grime, bro. I had to.
Oh, I like grime.
I left.
That's funny. I swapped from
bro,
sanitation to grime.
and I'm swapping from grime to sanitation.
There you go. Okay.
Bro, it's been a heartache. All right. You think I'm fucking toxic with interactions? Shit, grime's the worst. Wait till you get there, bro. But no, I just having issues with it. And what I'm trying to get at is I started also doing sanitation because, like, I need to see what the fuck's going on, bro, with the markets, because things are changing every fucking day. And the stock market is just like the commodities market, bro. And what the fucking
But
state
135
is
for
allowing me.
one is crazy. I sold
Well,
at 116 because I thought like there's no way it's going to 127 again.
But look at Fleesa. Fleesa capped at 89 today.
It's disgusting.
Like, what the fuck? I got a graph that has it starting back at 6,000.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, 6,148 is what I have.
Like, what?
And that
See,
was the
bro?
1st of February. It's not even been that. It's been a month. When Flecker and Ron dips, oh my god, I'm buying.
Oh, bro, that's the thing is
I
now,
sold too early. I sold my Ron at 116 and it went to 135. I was fucking pissed.
and
I did
have
not
bought
expect that.
nothing. I bought nothing because the program that I'm setting up is going to look at the ups and downs and determine based on patterns when's the best time to execute a trade. You know what I'm saying? I'm tracking this shit for a reason. I'm not making a play yet for a reason, but whenever I see it go up and down, I love it. So it's like, bro, is there like a security you want a historical graph for? Because I could hook you up with one.
Well, the thing is, I probably do what you do. I kind of make my own. Like I was buying test amounts, right, to keep track of, because
Right.
you have your transactions. So I was only playing around with like $9,000 off that. I
Right,
bought it
right,
at like
right.
93 and sold at like 116. I'm telling you, like, but you're the only person I know that messes with the stock market. Is why the only probably person I talk about it. But I think Flecker and Ron, dude, you can actually make some money off of, which is crazy.
Now you can. I mean, there's no correlation. I'm not seeing any correlations right now, but like, and there's like, there's support and resistance that you got to try and get to before you make a play or when you make an actual trade. And like, bro, there's so many positions that you can get into. It's wild. Like, even people who are down right now, they're still. If you look at the graph in like a larger sense and pull it back, like, it's got it. There's just times when like things have to go up. It just makes sense in the flow of what you're seeing with the trend line, right? Unless something crazy happens.
Well,
I mean,
it just seems like it was going up and down wouldn't break over 115, then it seems like it explodes. But I don't know. What's weird is when I notice I sell my stocks, it goes up more, which is weird.
But is it?
Well, I
But
don't.
is it?
I don't
noticed,
know.
I
don't
noticed
know.
a huge spike in Fleece when I heard mad people were hitting the money exchange, and I was like, wait, what? Like I just kind of noticed that's a
Interesting.
correlation, but correlation is not causality. It doesn't mean it's directly related.
Yeah.
And then even more so, bro, we trading through the LCN, which is the Liberty City National Bank trading app, which is very different than Bossack. Bossack is here. That's, you know what I'm saying? We're
Mhm.
trading on companies that we don't have direct access to an understanding of because it's in Liberty City.
Yep.
So it's like,
Yep.
bruh, I don't know, man.
Listen, I think you can make money if you're a man of patience and you can just wait it out. I think that's how I view it in my head. Like I sat on that $9,000 for probably about a month, and I cashed out too early, sure, but I still profited. But if I would have needed that money, I probably would have been fucked, right? Like.
Yeah.
But I'm learning like its capabilities now. I know maybe I probably the only person I'll tell this to. But if Ron drops to 93 again, I'll be buying, and then when it hits anything over
this is my
125, I'm selling.
If bro, I'm literally the platform that's gonna be a couple days here. You'll literally get an email alert. Like you're saying, like it'll let you know when it gets to that price, so you don't miss that fucking opportunity.
Oh, you're doing like
Bro,
notifications.
I ain't
Jesus.
fucking about, bro. And if you're like, oh yeah, I want to make sure I want a 20% return on investment, it'll like tell you when to buy a bunch to, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah, bro. I'm trying to go down this motherfucker, bro. Straight up nerd status.
That's cool
But,
though. That's a good idea because I saw that the app has a notification bell, but it doesn't work.
It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
So yes. But bro, the reason I've been trying to get a hold of you is because I thought you did sanitation and shit.
Nah, I
but
don't.
you don't anymore.
But I do stocks.
Um,
I want to go long term with
For
a
some
stock,
reason-
but the thing is, for me, it's a very to me, it's way too early for me to dive into it. But I'm doing my own research and I'm seeing, I want to see if I can, make it like a successful thing. I'm doing it off my own back for now, but I think it has a lot of potential to work with other people and actually have
Yeah, I
like
agree.
a fucking what's it called, like a financial planning,
Yeah,
all that
that's
kind
what
of
I'm
shit.
trying to get set up. But one thing I want to try and really talk with y'all about is, aside from all that, is okay. You know what an ETF is? Or no?
Yeah, it's
Right. It's a family. It's a family of
Yeah.
stocks instead of one.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But bro, like I've been tracking the prices, and now that I'm seeing that you need plastic to get a graphics card going, copper, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I already know you need metal offcuts for the little, them things, right?
Little
So it's like
blicky,
you need
yeah.
tubes for them things. So what I'm looking at here, it is a commodity market. That's what this is, and that's, bro, it's a big deal because what I'm doing is I've been tracking all that for the last 2.5 months. The price is going up and down, but bro, people could be making money off speculation on those markets.
Oh,
And
for
the people
sure.
who
If you,
are like
yeah.
the wave makers in that market, you or your homies, right? This fucking Luch and Lang still they still
they're still in
doing
sanitation. Yeah.
sanitation? Well, bro, like they could be fucking like I hit up Atari today to ask for the opening and closing price. Do you see what I'm getting at, bro? I could be asking y'all that shit. Yeah, and listen, I'm just doing what you tell me. If the price changes, the price changes. Like, do you see what I'm getting at, bro? We can make a lot of money off a private fund, a commodity fund. Do you see what I'm getting at? No. Are you following me, bro? Because who sets the price? You.
Yeah.
Y'all. The fucking yeah.
No, I don't. Yeah, it's
So
kind of
let
as
me know.
if you were to invest in materials, when they weren't so desired, it's the same as a stock. And then all of a sudden, everyone needs materials. Then it's yeah.
I'm
The
just
thing
saying,
is,
bro,
there is a
if
lot
you-
of factors though, Dex. Like, cause you've got Changang going around robbing people, saying
Yep.
like lower prices to $6 or we'll continue to rob you. So there is a lot of factors at play there.
I
but
know. But
I don't think
that's
it's a bad
ups and-
idea.
Those are ups and downs that are naturally affecting the price, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and then when it finds out that you need less circuit boards, I mean, then hey, maybe the price is gonna be less now. And I'm sure you're probably gonna see in the future, you're probably gonna start demanding a particular amount for different materials, unless you already are doing that now, right? There's probably a price for everything that's
There
not a
is,
circuit
yeah.
board.
Yeah, yeah.
See, you see, it's already starting. It's probably starting in the last couple of days, right?
I'll be honest. I'm glad I left the material game, but
Mm.
I think there's a lot of opportunity, but there's also like it's crazy amount of headache. I mean, me, I can do without it, but you know, I think Lang he still loves it, and he's like the guy. If you need materials, like he's one of the guys. There's like
Right.
some like him and Patar, I think, are probably
Is
the
he a
only
money
two.
guy? Is he like a numbers guy? Because like I'm trying to get involved with a material person who gets, because like I basically need someone to help me run this fund, this materials fund. It's for people to speculate on the price going up and down or the materials market. It's the same thing as the LCN app, but it's a private fund. And I already got the okay from the state, like they're cool with it. So it's like that's a lot of money, bro, because it's 5% when you make a trade on the LCN app. What about when you do it with the materials ETF? I make the fucking percentage, right? And that money goes to me, not the fucking state.
So you're saying the ETF, you get the investors' money, you invest into materials, and then you know.
No. They invest on they invest like just like the LCN app. It's the same thing, right? Except it's so they
I
get on the
see,
website, they go to the
okay.
website, and they just follow along with the same shit.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're gonna
And
make
it's a-
your
it's a-
own
but it's a
stock for
private.
materials, and
Mhm.
that's interesting. I like that.
And that's like what I want to do for I want to do it for each individual stock or what you call commodity over time, but I
Right,
can't just
get
yet.
it. So it would be like if on the app there was a stock for sanitation, basically, right?
Exactly,
Gotcha.
bro. That's what I'm trying to do, and that's why I've been trying to fucking hound you motherfuckers on some stand shit, because y'all the people that I know that make moves like that, like heavy. So it's like, bro, and if I start doing that shit by my lonesome, and then y'all like find out, oh, this motherfucker's making a lot of money off of our fucking hard work. Who the fuck is this dude next think he is? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I've been trying to hit you up.
Yeah,
Because this is gonna make a lot of money, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I swear I was with Lang like sometime this week, and you called him. You sat down with him yet, or just haven't had the time
Nah,
to?
just bro, he just he'll get busy. Everybody get busy, and I get it, bro. It's just what it is. I mean, it's gonna happen when it happens. Just know that like I'm not fucking about with this shit, bro. Like I'm feeding my own mouth. Right? I'm solo dolo doing my thing, and I'm gonna sink my teeth into this shit and make mad money. And bro, between you and me, I've known you since back in the Farmer Eddie days, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, I may or may not be treasurer soon, like of the state.
Oh shit! So wow, okay.
Because I've been showing the fucking treasurer and the people and the officials, they're like really excited about the whole stock tracker thing I'm doing, and I'm being told that Edda, she a hack apparently.
I heard that in passing too.
Yeah. So I'm already my folks is already trying to get me going, and that's what I'm saying. Her the mayor, the first lady type shit, because they know I know what the fuck I'm doing with tracking numbers. So if she loves the material ETF, she wants to see it done. And then, bro, if it's a situation where now we're talking individual material, and y'all are setting the price, opening and closing, and I put it into my database, and people are speculating off of that shit, bro. That's a lot of money, bro. And that 5% will not be going to the state because it currently does. Like that's big money.
Yeah.
I'm on some corpo shit. The fuck? I'm done with the hood, bro. I'm trading the street for Wall Streets, and I need some motherfuckers to get involved with that with me.
It's exciting. I wasn't getting me with the stock. Like I'm kind of still. I'm still seeing it as a bunch of bullshit. Because I'm still like I know a lot of people are very skeptical. Because I remember like when
I like that
people were like in on this stock thing. They're like, oh, buy up Burger Shot, then buy up Senor Buns, and then I think 99% of people forgot about the stock market. I still think you can make money from it.
Did you see what happened with Burger Shot? Did you see what happened with Burger Shot?
Oh, it's finally broke its like threshold because it would not go
it went
over
up like fucking 30%.
Yeah, which like I was convinced it was never gonna do that because it was only hovering 8 to 9 cents. It's finally blasted up. So
it's all about speculation. To me, that is a product. That is a like people are like, yo, and the way I'm doing this shit is I'm gonna be like, okay, so if you want a 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 day or a 30-day historical, you're gonna have to spend money, bro. And I'm gonna need a team to sell tokens because I'm not doing a username and password. It's gonna be a token system, like, and the token's gonna be associated with a particular F. So like, you wanna help me fucking sell some tokens to people? Like, it's gonna be big, bro. I'm on some big data shit, but so let me know, bro, because it's I'm not saying that like I'm not gonna give a fuck later on and just like forget people, but like I'm making some stupid ass money. I don't like have a little like people to do with. I think it's because I'm used to being a fucking gang leader, bro. I'm used to having like mad people to do shit with.
See, me, I wanted to be a partner. That's why like I'm thinking it could go. Like if I can,
Well, let
if
me
I can
know.
work this out, man. Like I'd love to, you know. Like I think it'd be
Well,
it's a cool job that people bring you money and then you invest it for them.
Yes.
It's interesting. So
And with this 5%, like even if you did 2%, bro, someone saying I want to invest in something and it goes bad, it's not like it's your fault. It fucking goes bad. You know what I'm saying? It's not your fucking fault. You didn't cause the stock to go down, or did you? This is what I'm saying, bro. Like I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say with this material ETF. The private ETF is the way, bro, because you sitting there setting the price for something that at least you and like your boys know very closely the materials, right? Like y'all could basically do pump and dumps. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like you really wanted to.
So how will that work? Like when you do this ETF, right? And let's say like you got the material, and say someone gives you 200 grand, right? But then it goes up to 220 grand, and they want to cash out, but you've only got the 200. How does that work?
I mean, I might have limits.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's gonna be limits, obviously. Yeah, obviously. I mean, it's not on some like fucking Ponzi scheme, MLM, multi-level marketing type of bullshit, right? Robbing Peter to pay Paul, but it's just I don't have the capital to do that, right? It's literally a private entity facilitating trades for people, which is fucking wacky, anyways, right? So I mean, that's what it is right now. But yeah, bro. I mean, this is you got to start somewhere, and giving people data to make a decision is the first thing, and then what you want to do is what I want to try and do in like maybe a month or so is taking people's money. I mean, I'm gonna start doing it for the ETFs. I'm just like, there's a lot of legal stuff that you have to go through, and there really is gonna be like SEC regulations, and intellectual property and copyright and trademark issues that like
Jesus
that Siobhan has already been telling me about, which is why she want me to kind of link the whole treasurer thing too. So it's like a lot of things that. So I might be setting precedent, and I might be getting fucked on some white collar crime shit, doing what I'm doing. You feel me? The Wolf of Grove Street.
Right. Okay.
But I'm like, fuck it, bro. I really don't care. Like, I'm trading my fucking, you know what I'm saying, the hood. So we'll see what's up, man. But if you just let me know how, if you want to be a partner, do you want to be a partner in like the, I guess the data like the data arm of things, or are you looking to like with portfolio management? You're looking to help with portfolio management, basically, right?
Yeah, I mean, if I can, if I think it has that potential, which I think it does, but I need to,
Okay. Well, bro, then let me know. Let me know when you feel like saying you got a little more confidence in it. Then I'll give you a whole breakdown of the entire platform, the financial products we're going to provide, the different ETFs, the different indexes. I mean, bro. And when people go to a website and see different things you can invest in and literally stocks, that's the big thing right now. People are wary of it because, but there's no cool graph to be like, I'm a financial guy. Look at me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm a financial guy. Look at me. I'm making decisions. But they don't know how to read a fucking candlestick pattern.
Right.
Like, bro, once you start seeing some of these bearish, bullish, and neutral trends in the pattern, then you're like, wait a minute, bro. I'm looking at some support right here. I knew I bought in at 100. My support and resistance lines are here. I can make guaranteed money if I get in. And that, bro, and the only way I'm gonna have access to that data is if I pay Stock Tracker. So it's like that's why I'm trying to make some money, bro. Like what the fuck? Imagine spending like a $10,000 fucking 30-day token or some shit to people. Like, bro, making fucking money at it off of nothing.
Not wrong. Yeah,
So
not
let me
wrong
know
at
when you got
all.
more confidence in it, like in your own personal capacity, and then I'm ready to roll, bro. But how the fuck do I get a meeting with your Sandy boys? Because do you think they'd be first of all, do you think they'd be interested in this or no? Like wanting because I want to find a group that wants to do some pump and dumping with the fucking material market. I mean, dead ass, bro. I'd be a fool not to do that. Like, do you think that's something they'd want to do or no?
Yeah, you have to ask Lang himself because I don't really know. I really don't know if he's kind of a pump and dump guy at all. But
Yeah, he might be trying to split him saying straight and narrow. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that. I just need to try and see what's the word. Because if I gotta try and do it, I'm gonna do it my damn self. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. I'm already a moonshine runner.
oh yeah.
Might as well.
Who isn't at this point, to be honest? You know.
I know, bro. You heard about the fucking hunting? 5,000 an hour now, apparently.
Yeah, I heard about it. I
It's
fucking
fucking goofy.
yeah. I heard about people some being able to do something with the heads now, or something like that.
Oh boy. Oh, here we go.
I heard in passing.
Wait, bro, hold up. See, I feel like
You
someone
should have
like
had that on the
Luciano a
portfolio,
while
man.
back.
The deer heads. You should have been investing in that, dude.
Yo, deer head futures. What
Yeah.
the fuck, bro?
It's too late now, but I'm telling you,
Oh
like,
shit. You should have got in when the heads was fresh.
Yeah.
Oh.
you
bro,
should have had
imagine
1,000
somebody
of those
really
ready
out
to
there-
go.
Bro, there might be somebody out there fucking around really having like
That's
a
Luciano.
house
He
full
ha-
of
he
fucking-
has.
but
he,
that's
he-
what I was gonna
He
say.
had hundreds, if not thousands, saved up. But I
Because
think
he
I
still
would
he
be,
still has them, right?
I would be surprised if they all went bad, and then you can process them. That's just kind of the sick world we live in.
Have you talked to him yet?
I
You
actually
better
just
let him know.
he actually just tried to call me, so I'm gonna call him back. But
Go ahead. Peace, man.
All right, see you, buddy.
Later.
Oh, no, he's on the phone. Fuck's sake. Dude, I'm so confused now. Why is that not delivering? I don't get it. I just don't have the charge or like gas for this, man. Might do these sandy ones and save the rest of these balls for another day, dude, because it's just getting too much. Itching for Raven Dawn? Like, yes and no. I still gotta get maybe like a pack a run in. Maybe not 2, but like 1. Like, don't get me wrong, I like chilling at the end of the night and playing something, but like, this is a big week. Hey, what's up, man?
Harry, deer heads are selling for 120.
Jesus, please tell me you have like 1,000. Did they
I
go
had
bad?
500 in my trunk that went bad.
Fuck.
Now, mind you, each deer head turns into 2 boxes of meat. Each box of meat goes for 120, so that's $240 per deer head.
I bet you're frothing at the mouth, aren't you?
Well, there's a shit ton of deer heads around the city. So if you're above ground, I recommend you pick up as many deer heads as possible and go sell that shit, because let's bank.
Holy shit.
Yeah, fur's also gone up in price, like $100 or some shit. So
Jesus, so people making money hunting, huh?
Harry, I haven't picked up a rifle, and I already have 70 deer heads in my car.
What's that like? How much is that worth?
140 times 120. How much is that? I'm driving. I can't do the math.
Oh, wow, that's money. You just got that by going around picking shit up.
Yeah, man. You know me. I love fucking
funny.
scavenging.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you gotta go around scavenging, man. You know, you're better better at it than me.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Damn, that's not what I was expecting with the hunting. Like,
yeah.
Is there like, is it still just buck, or what about the carcasses? What about the massive carcass?
Nah, see, you can't sell those yet. I'm in a traffic stop. I gotta hang up. All right.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, find them.
All right. Holy shit. Bye bye. Well, if he had his old stash, he would have been like nearly like half a millionaire. You know?
What's good?
Hey, Dougie, how you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Yeah, all good here, man. All good here. I saw your text. Got some good news as well. We're kind of green light on the on the green. So, you know,
Yeah, all right.
I can be
Well,
your supplier. And wow, Dougie, you know, now you're gonna be the pusher. Shit.
I didn't think you ever was gonna be. You know how it is, you know. But you know, somebody gotta do it.
That's right, Dougie. You know.
So I took care of all your stuff yesterday, and then I started going down another path, and I was working on that, and then all of a sudden, boom, I just blacked out, and I just woke up in my apartment, but everything seemed to be cool, you know. Uh, everything pretty cool, you know. It's kind of a long story, but everything going all right. One fella called the cops on me. One bitch tried to shoot me, but I
Jesus.
got the best of her.
Fucking hell, Dougie. That's getting crazy for you that already, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think stop number 7. Oh, I'ma shoot your ass. No, you ain't, bitch. Judy right here. About stop number 8. Oh, I'ma call the police. No, you ain't, bitch. Hit the flow. I'm out.
Fuck yeah, okay. Jesus,
Man,
Dougie.
I mean, it
You
was
ain't fucking
busy.
around.
I mean, I kind of knew that, you know, people was going to try. People been trying to take advantage of me my whole life. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. So anyway, I got interrupted. I didn't get to return the truck back and all that, but I talked to Luciano. He said Benny probably ain't gonna care that much, you know.
Yeah. No, I got you.
So, yeah, but I got your money, and I got a little rack for you in my tow truck. Whenever you want me up, I'll hand them both off to you. Don't worry about giving me nothing for that rack. Just take it.
Gotcha.
Know what I
All right.
mean?
Yeah, you don't want to just try, you ain't got like a friend you want to try sell that to, make a little bit of money back? Because I don't really know if I need it, Dougie. I'm going to be honest. It's a nice
Well,
gesture, don't get me
I'm gonna be
wrong,
honest. I ain't got a lot of friends, Harry. I don't really fucking know who the fuck.
but right, right.
It's gonna have to be some kind of stranger shit, and you know what they say about strangers. They dangerous.
Yeah.
So
All right, about the about like the moonshine and the weed shit. That just kind of you know, keep that pretty much between you and you know me and you, kind of like on a business level. Just because you know, I fucking hell.
all right, you want me to keep just that one thing that I did for you on yesterday on the side? That's what you talking about? I mean, I'm gonna keep it all to the chest. You know, I play my cards tight.
Yeah, no, I just kind of lay things out that basically I'm gonna be looking after you. You know what I mean? I don't need I don't need kind of like you getting like mixed signals or different info. Like I'll take care of you. I'll have your back, and we just kind of keep it like that. You know. There is one another guy. I'm sure you remember, like Ilya, who you can go to if you need product. But I don't think you two are gonna be around at the same time. So that's why I said I'd look after you.
All right. Well, look, just for now, I'm gonna be working my way into it. I'm probably gonna go get busy and all that with this, but yeah, we just gonna work my way into it. By the time I get real good with Benny, it's probably gonna be, might be a week for all I know. Depends on how hard I go after it.
Yeah, there's no rush, is there?
Not really.
Yeah, no
I
rush.
just yeah. So I still got some stuff to move around. Conveniently, I found some stuff to push around yesterday. Sometimes shit
Okay.
just fall in my lap. I know.
How much?
About 75 bags.
It's not bad.
I mean, considering I'm just baby stepping, yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
So
the is it good shit though? Has it got a name?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sam Gas.
Yeah, you want. Oh, that's good because you want the name shit. That's the thing. You want the name
But that's
shit.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I just saw it out in the hallway. I look around everywhere, make sure ain't no camera. Boop boop in my pocket.
Good
So
shit.
anyway, yeah, I got enough to make another couple trips with Benny, probably 2. So maybe come Sunday or just after that, I'll probably get with you about officially this and that.
Yeah, I can come grab. How much cash is it, by the way? How much we talking? What I gotta
It was
grab
like
from you?
just over 1,600, and then I made about 80 or 90 or some shit. Like, nah, I just tossed that with you too. I don't really care. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
whenever
listen.
you
So,
feel like
so
getting that 1,600, just let me know. I'll meet you at the tow yard.
how much are they paying per bag? Did you find when you're working for
That's a
Benny?
good question. Yeah, that's a good question. It wasn't really too much, but most of it, even though it got a nice label, it kind of wore out. I wasn't really sure if that mattered, kind of being too dry.
I tell you what, then here's the thing with the weed game. When you're working for Benny, you don't actually really make money. You just give me, I'll
Right.
give you the product. You give me all the money. But like once I set you up to push on the block down at Cypress, that's when I need you to like. It's not gonna be like, oh well,
Right.
I push this product and you can just have it. I don't want to work like that. You're gonna be
Yeah.
keeping track of all the money you give me.
Well, I was keeping track of it, but like I said, that weird interruption kind of threw me off because what I was doing was I had a little stash spot, and I was only picking up 10 at a time because for legality reasons.
Yeah, smart. If you got the patience to do that, then that's like a misdemeanor, not a
Harry,
felony.
I got patience, baby.
Yeah,
I got patience for days until I don't have patience, and then I got none. But mostly I got it.
that's good, because there's quite a few, quite a lot of people out there got caught up with felonies for carrying way too much on them. So
Yeah, well, let me tell. If somebody would have rolled up on me last night, they wouldn't have They would have been disappointed
fuck yeah.
because I was rolling real light, left and right.
That for the long term, that's best. You're gonna save yourself, like I said. Once you got a felony, it ain't game over, but like you've pigeonholed yourself. Pretty sure no weapon license, no business. You're kind of you're treated like a criminal, unfortunately. So I prefer you being careful. Good shit.
Yeah, well, I talked to Luciana and he told me I figured he might know about the legality. So he let me know. So I just planned around it. Worked out real good. Burned a little extra gas, but I felt pretty fucking peace of mind about it.
Good
Felt
shit.
pretty good. So yeah, just I'll be
I'm in
around
the
for a
city
little
right
bit.
now. I can come to you. I'm just
Okay.
charging my car.
I tell you what, I'm gonna drive over to tow yard right now and I'll get you squared.
What what you driving around in nowadays when you're doing this shit? You using a rental or?
Nah, they gave me some kind of truck.
Oh, that truck. Fucking hell, yeah.
Oh yeah. Red
Is it
truck.
fast?
Low to the ground. It's probably it ain't too it ain't that slow in a
Okay.
fast line. In a straight line, it's kind of fast. I think it tops out about 115. A little bit slippery, but hell, I might be better off getting away in that than the Futo if I had to.
I
But
tell you what, listen.
I'm operating under the ain't gotta run from you because I ain't really doing nothing. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? As long as they don't see me handing off some shit, I'll be good. Plausible deniability.
Once you get 100 stars with Benny, you'll need like this special chip thing. It costs about $2,000. So how about this? You give me all the dirty money you're getting, and I'll buy you that as a present when you fucking graduate, and then we'll put you on the fucking big boy shit. All right?
All right. Well, I try not to I try to graduate with honors then, and not
Yep.
some of that Kanye late graduation shit.
There you go. Good
All
album,
right.
to be honest. But
Well, yeah, it's good out. You want me to meet you over at Tow Yard right now? You want me to just hold on to it for a bit?
yeah, I'll come to tow yard.
All right. Well, I'm just walking out of the apartment, so I'll see you in a minute.
You want me to scoop you, or can you get there? I could just
I
come to
can
the
get there.
apartments. To be honest, I'm pretty close.
I mean, you can scoop me if you're gonna bring me back.
Yeah, I'll bring you back.
All right. Well, I'll come out front.
All right, see you in a second. All right.
I see you in a bit. Yep.
Bye.
Peace.
There's no way that's him. Hey, guess what, by the way? Apparently these fucking hunters are making something like mad money now. So, you know, if you ever fancy a little hunting trip like the old days, you you let me know. We can see
Well.
what's up. Apparently, finally, Luciano can process his deer heads now, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, well, I talked to him briefly a minute ago about my interruption last night, and but he said, yeah, hunting was cool. Still, ain't no reputation with Mr. Steele, but he said hunting was cool. So yeah, but you got last time we went in together on the gun, so you got the gun.
Yeah, I still got it. You know, it's safe. I barely use it. It's tucked away in my futo, but I still got it.
All right.
We don't have licenses, but I mean, I can't imagine cops are gonna be up there. Fuck, man, no way. I need to put some stuff away too, actually. So.
All right.
Oh. Shit, mine's full. I might have to throw some stuff in yours if yours isn't.
Holy shit, this fucking job.
Come on now.
Sorry. I'll make it go away on this side. Normal God, thank you.
I do. I can see. Cute. Wow. Cool. Cool. Good.
All right, I put 2 things in there for you.
Thanks, Dougie.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to hold it for a little bit. I might take it back after a while, but I'm being
You're an Edward guy.
extra precautious. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's okay. I can hold it for you, but
But-
I don't know what the fuck to do with it, but I can hold it for you for sure.
Well, my plausible deniability is twofold. First, even though I might be in what considered a stolen truck when I'm doing this, I ain't ever carrying too much to be a problem, and I ain't going to try to ever get looked at while I'm handing off. Second level is not having a goddamn thing in my apartment, in my tow truck, in my food tub. So if they want to go digging for shit, they ain't never go find it.
No, that's good. You need to have you need that needs to, yeah, because that can happen. One of, you know, I know a guy got raided, you know, So it could happen to you. So best to take precautions for sure. Clean
Well,
clean
that's what I'm saying.
house.
I have so little
That's really cool.
really play around with in that regard that it's like it just makes much more sense to just move the few
$4?
things you got.
Oh.
So I do have some extra baggies. I didn't know they cost of that shit went down, huh? Weren't they expensive before? Whatever. Anyway, where you off to?
Probably to bed soon. I mean, listen, I was delivering some of my fucking moonshine bowls, and you know, had a cop chase me for a little bit, and then people have been getting
Really?
robbed left and right. So, yeah,
People been getting robbed with Shine?
yeah. I mean, it was bound to
Yeah.
happen.
I ain't gonna lie. There was a person or two I had to watch close when I was handling your shit yesterday.
Yeah, I mean,
You need to answer
I
that?
went. Nah, it's all good. I went with something stupid. Like I bought like 16 fucking crates up there, which is that's a stupid amount of bowls. You know what I mean? So
How many bottles in a crate?
8. So it's I just
Oh,
I just
shit.
sold a metric fuck ton. And I just stopped after a while because I was like I couldn't organize that many, so I had to I gotta do a bunch next. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I enjoyed myself, but like doing any more than that would probably, doing any more than about 16 in a run would probably be too much, right? You probably want to limit it there for all sorts of reasons. Took me about an hour. Uh, I wasn't like super efficient with it, but I wasn't inefficient either. And I did have one or two people that kind of spooked me, so I just kind of sat around for a minute.
Yeah, you get better at it, and it's all about like organizing them correctly, and then there's like a sweet spot, right? Because you don't want to just do one crate at a time. You want to kind of it's anywhere between I think like 5. I'd say like 5 to 10 crates. I'd probably say like 5 crates at a time, maybe 10.
Yeah.
If you know what you're doing, right? But any more than that,
Right.
it just starts going it gets messy.
Yeah, for me, about 2 or 3 is probably be good for my little pea brain right now, because sometimes I get, But I think I only had like 1 or 2 stops that I could have doubled up that I like didn't, like I forgot. Well, ain't no big deal.
Yeah, I got you.
So, but yeah, I'm go ahead.
It's kind of it's I mean I have a whole system, right? So and this is I have a massive trunk on this, so I have the top part of the trunk has X location, then third row down is X location, so I have like a whole system that makes it manageable, right? If you didn't have that, it just gets messy, like real messy.
Right.
You got balls everywhere in no order, so
Right. I think I think next time when I do it, I'll probably order them not on area first and then west to east.
yeah, that's
Because
another thing
I
as
got
well.
I got a
Yeah.
little tripped up on that, but like I said, it wasn't too bad. There was only one car that really, I think, kind of eyeballed me for a second, and then I just tucked and for a little bit, and they left. So they might have been doing the same shit. I don't know.
Might have been waiting for you to leave,
Right, that's that too. And I went and bought some baggies, but you told me, oh yeah, probably only buy 6 or whatever. I bought like 7 or 8, and I didn't even use but like 2 or 3. I was like, God damn. So that's the only thing I got in my apartment that I don't need is about 6, 7 bags.
Yeah.
So I can just throw that shit out because it didn't they used to be like $100? Or am I crazy?
No. Oh yeah, they did, but for a very short amount of time, and then they've been $4 for a long
Ah.
time.
Okay. That shit threw me. I was like, what? I went over there with like $680. Motherfucker cost me like $40. I'm like, what the hell? That's good to know then. But yeah, hang on. Oh, let me give you this too. That's what, so I think I sold about 39 bags, roughly, if my math is right, because it was 9 or 10 stops before I got interrupted. But anyway,
Yeah, it's
so I ain't
it's
making
pennies,
shit.
but eventually you're gonna start getting if we get you down, on the block, you'll be I think it's something like $18 a bag. You'll start you know, which is gonna add up. That's why, you know,
Yeah.
you'll probably start handing me thousands at a time, and at that point, that's when you write every time we meet up like this, and you slide money in the glove box, you write it down for that week, you know, and at the end of the
Right.
week, you get your fucking cut, you get your payback. So
Yeah. I mean, I imagine standing on the corner is probably a little less strenuous than fucking dealing with all these strangers in all kind of neighborhoods and shit. I don't be trusting them. That's why I pulled a Judy, give them a dirty look through my crazy Freddy Krueger mask. I be looking like Freddy Krueger when I sell that shit. Cause it's gonna
hell
put you
yeah,
in a dream world, baby.
hell yeah, okay.
That's why I tell them when they try to, give me like $1. I say, nah, give me 2. It's gonna put you in a dream world.
Fuck yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So I'm probably going to just take a crack at it here in a minute, and then I'll probably head to bed.
You good to
I
jump
don't
out
know
here,
though.
Dougie?
Yeah, yeah. I guess if I got to. You afraid of the appointments or something?
No, I'm just trying to eat my dinner. That's all. No, it's not that I don't want to
Okay.
drop you
Yeah,
off.
I'm a run then. I'm a run in. I'm a run. All right. Well, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna get taken care of tonight. Probably won't be around tomorrow at all, but Sunday we're gonna get some shit done. You might be resting. I don't know what you do, shabby showbiz or that, but I'm gonna be trying to get busy.
Fuck yeah.
So,
All right, Dougie. Listen, you know,
all right.
whenever you're around, just shoot me a call, all right?
Yeah, don't forget to chew your food now.
Thanks, Dougie.
Yeah, peace.
Sorry, guys, I was eating my dinner. Zibs, thank you for the 22 months, the magic number 22. And Decane, thank you for the primers, bro. Welcome to the channel. And Sculler with the 3 months. Welcome back. Hey, Clem. Sorry I missed your call. I was eating. What's up?
Oh, it's okay. No problem. Because I'm sitting on the G6 roof right now.
You're on the G6 roof?
I'm back to the old days.
Jesus Christ.
I made Tex, I can't see the picture you put on Twitter, by the way. I made so much money doing moonshine that I filled up the storage we have, so I'm taking a little break.
Good for you. You know, breaks are important.
So now I'm like laying on the roof, me and Tex. We're just waiting for that truck to come.
Oh, God. Yeah, I reckon a lot of people, like, haven't been robbing them, so they probably got their guard down again, for sure.
Only one truck has like closed the doors.
So they are really back at just, you know.
And I feel so bad. There was one guy, I think it was his like first job or something. He was like, "There's no way this pays more than Sunny."
That's what he said. You know, when you lose half the shit in the back.
Well,
Of
they
course
left the doors open, you know.
How many did
A
you
rookie
take?
mistake. I mean, we took like 6 bags so far, but then we had to go do a chop, so now we're back.
I hear the hunting's up good as well.
Apparently so. That's
Yeah.
why everyone skipped sanitation today and went hunting.
Oh, classic. Absolute classic. Wait, did you work sanitation?
Oh, it's because okay, apparently the compactors are broken today. That's why.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
But no, I don't do Sunny. I don't want another avenue of getting robbed.
Yeah, I mean, I think the robbers are probably moved on. They've moved on to robbing people at the motel now. So you know, things change pretty quickly. You know what I mean?
Well, it was Sunny. It was the motel. Then it was Moonshine. They robbed Rat King of his crowbar.
I heard.
like,
Yeah,
a
I was
couple
chilling with Rat King. He
hours
told me
ago.
about that. Fucked up. Real fucked up. But
They
I'm not
claimed to know nothing
surprised. You know.
about it, and then they were like, "Oh, actually, I know who it was. We'll give it back."
I mean, they better give it back, and you know they probably, you know.
I think it's because he called Gomer about it, and I think Gomer doesn't want to lose his steals. I found somebody's steals in Vinewood, by the way.
In Vinewood, interesting.
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been using the stills in the sewer. It's way better. Like, I had 5 cooks going, and then by the time those 5 cooks were done, I had stuff for another 5 more.
Exactly.
Really good.
Why do you think I'm taking a break? I've made so much money that I can't even fit anymore in my fucking house.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only
And I
slowed down by delivering the shit because now cops are all over it. So that's the only thing gonna be slowing me down.
That's true as well. Like today, Sandy, apparently the cops were like searching the doors with torches and shit.
Yeah, they were. You know, I literally had one chase me. Don't get me wrong. I smoked him.
They chased you?
It was only a Crown Vic, but you know, he
mean, like-
chased me for sure.
Isn't it your car though? Like, what can I get you on? They can search you. What are you doing? Just going up to a door? Like,
I mean, but the thing is, I don't really know what could happen, right? I don't really know, to be honest.
if they do stop and search you, like, even if it's, I don't know, they might have something, you know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, it's like a judgment call, right? Like, if there's not gonna be any evidence because those fucking people grab the bottles and just slide the money under, you know. So I'm not sure. I wouldn't want to go down that route anyway. I think I'd rather just dip, to be honest. Because if I pull over, they're gonna find out who I am. They're gonna get my license. Like I just, you know, I'm good. You know.
Well, don't they see your number plate anyway, like your license plates? in the car?
Probably, but like then if they can't like actually confirm it's me or not, how do they really know? You know, so
That's true.
why confirm that in a sense? I know it just seems
Mm.
kind of sketchy.
Mm. I mean, I have people that like do the running for me, so I don't struggle with that. But we've not been cleaning any of our cash. I made like 50K, and
Oh God, you could look getting rid,
I
rid of
can't
that.
I can't clean any of it. We've been robbed of like 20K by Chang'an in the past like week, so we just stopped. We're just stopping. Like
Yeah, because you know about, you know, you can move way more through the motel now, but like
Mhm.
it's just that much riskier. You know, if you get robbed at 20K,
Exactly.
that fucking sucks.
and that was on like 3 separate occasions.
Oh my God. Yeah, I feel like there's way too much dirty money out there, but you know, it's just that you just there's I think say like you make 100K, well maybe realistically you might make like 75K. You're probably gonna lose 25K a bit. So that's how bad it is right now. So
I'd rather just pay somebody to do the run. Can you take me to the sewers, please? Actually, clothing store, so.
yeah,
And
I wonder
but
what
that's
kind
the
of
problem.
fees people are gonna start charging, because it was only at like 10-15%. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd start charging like fucking 25% or something.
I feel like now that you can clean so much in 7 stops, it's a lot quicker. Like they should charge less now.
But then if they get robbed and you know lose
But
20
exactly,
grand,
but
they're fucked.
it's harder.
Yeah. So I don't know, to be honest. I just don't know. Yeah, I kind of need. Yeah, I might have to find someone. I kind of enjoy delivering myself actually. So I don't know. I tried to give the guy like 16 crates, and then it was way too many addresses. Like I kind of had to like, you know, a core of them I had to save them till next time because I just couldn't fit them into my my kind of method. So yeah.
It's it's like 5 stops now. Like not 5 stops, but like 5 like areas.
Yeah, just
I
too many
started
different
by, like,
addresses. I probably could
Route
handle like 10
68.
crates maybe, but
I don't know. Today I pushed. Okay, so today I cooked 8 and pushed. How much is that? Like 170? No, 220. I made so much money.
yeah, that's a lot of money.
I just wish I could do something with it.
Yeah, which now needs to, you know, the hardest, well, the sketchiest part is the next part. But I mean, if you offload it, you should be good. You know, it's worth just taking the loss on it, and then you know, can worry about being fucking robbed and shit.
I think I have to.
Hi, sis. How's broker? I don't know. I hate
Okay,
it
well,
here.
I just wanted to I don't know, check in, say hello.
Yeah, I tried to call you earlier, but I don't think you were around. So
Might have. I should have been.
yeah, it was probably about 3 hours ago. I tried to call you. It's weird.
I should have been awake.
It seems all there's nothing really kind of seems different with moonshine. So I'm just kind of, you know,
What's your rep with Luna at the moment?
20
Does it get to like 20 exactly?
now, like 20.02.
Okay, I've got like 20.7.
Yeah, it's like I think it's whatever number put you over 20, then it just stops though.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm just saving up money. You know, I don't because
I just
these
wanna
stills and
buy-
shit are super cheap. Like I don't know if we let's say like I do kind of want to get better equipment, but but that could require, you know, property. It could require more space. You know, it might just be
that's
more
what I'm
expensive,
thinking,
you
like,
know. So
What if the next thing is like a whole fucking thank you Tex, appreciate it. What if like talk to you tomorrow? What if the next thing is like you buy one of those fucking business properties like
that's
the
what I
warehouse
mean. You see
and
how
you can
big
make
they
like a
are.
fucking moonshine lab like
But you see how expensive they were as well, like $500,000 to $1 million. Like
Mhm.
that's why I'm just
I
kind
mean,
of
I could afford it, to
pooling
be
money.
honest.
You could?
Mm-hmm.
You have $500,000.
No, the cheapest one is like 300K or something.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. I
And
just
like,
only seen
I've made
that
50K in
massive
like a few
one.
days.
I just seen that big fucker for like $1 million by
Can you go inside it yet? Some of the ones you can go in, but that one I wanted to check inside and you can't.
I'm gonna have a look, right? Oh, I want to see it too. But you said when did you? It's I'm gonna have a look. It's just fucking massive. It's right by the VU though, so pretty
Mhm.
bad spot, but it just looks humongous.
I think, by the time like, maybe the next stuff with Moonshine comes out, I think we should get like those who love doing Moonshine, and we should like, do something. If it's something like that where we have to get like a fucking lab, we should try doing something like that. I think it could be fun.
Yeah, I mean, it could. That would be interesting. You're saying like if it was an X amount of people from the sewers who are moonshiners like come together,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and share it. That could be kind of crazy, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Could be fun, but also like if one person fucks up, you just take their kill.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. There's some there's some good people down there like Glorion, Rat King,
Mhm.
Flash, like Marlowe as well. So
I've been speaking to Marlo more a bit. I like him. He's nice.
he's nice. So there's definitely some solid people. Like ever since I've been enjoying it way more. Going to that one spot I kind of keep secret, the one you guys showed me. I always just run
Mhm.
into the same people there. So
It's like it's the spot to go.
yeah. And since it's being kind of kept secret, I kind of enjoy it.
But sometimes you do have like a person that will like what do we do? It'll be like three of us like searching, and then like a random will come through, and then like they'll just be like making their way through in a puddle, like walking, and all of us just stop and turn and look at them, and they just keep walking.
Oh my god,
We just stop and stare and like we're
that's
like hello.
funny.
They just keep moving.
Hold on, I'm trying to find this. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I don't know how you try and get in though.
It's like the brown like wooden door.
Oh, it's on the side, the entrance. Yeah.
Sometimes are locked, sometimes are not. Like
Yeah,
the one
this is
opposite the
locked
massive
up.
one. The one opposite the massive one was unlocked the other day. You
Really?
could just go in it. It's like a curved one. There's a curved front.
Yeah, that's locked today, so that's weird.
Oh, okay. Well, I went in that one. It was open. There's
Was it-
so many. Have you seen the one on? It's like Power Street 8 and 9. It's like 3 stories tall. That's the one Flash wants to get actually.
Oh, Power Street 9. Yeah, that one's
Mhm.
massive. Oh, I'm right by it. Let me take a look, see if I can go in.
I think that one and 8 and 7. 8 and 7 are like 3 stories tall, and I couldn't check 9. 9 was locked.
Dude, one of these has like a separate like little like door and like a security camera
Oh, that's
outside, and then
number
like to the
9.
actual door. That's really nice.
Mm.
Holy
If you check
shit.
like on the main street, because oh shit, you scared the fuck out of me, man. You have a crowbar? You need to get in. Okay, I leave it open this one time. Next time, try and get a crowbar because there might not be someone to let you in. No problem. Bitch.
Yeah,
get a
they're all
fucking
locked
crowbar.
up.
Broke ass. With the number 7 and 8, I believe it was like
The one around the
unlocked.
back with the CCTV and the little door is the best one.
Mm,
That's
I like
fucking
that one.
sick.
I like that one because it's got like, you know, it's around the back.
So that one's like that's the one that's fucking 750 big ones.
Mhm.
That's the one I'm telling you. That one's amazing. Holy shit. Someone's gonna buy that soon.
I mean, do you need a business license or is it just something you
Nah, I
can
think people
have?
just
Like,
made that up. I don't think that's true at all. It says nothing about needing a business license. It's just
I mean,
they're just
maybe when you try to
industrial kind
buy
of
it.
properties, you know?
True, but like, it's the way that they're open when houses are not makes me think like it's it's a different kind of property or something.
I mean, we'll know when like whatever happens next with Moonshine. Then you know, I think it's going to be a better understanding of what the fuck is up and what needs to be done. You know, because I know if one of those buildings is required, like someone trying to get it by themselves is going to be, you know,
Because I can't imagine that, you know, the next thing you buy, like a bigger, better steel with better ventilation and whatnot, I can't imagine people will just be putting that like
in
outside
their
in a forest,
house
in
or
a
in the
sewer.
forest. Yeah.
Like there's no way. If it costs that much as well, like if the first one is the old one is like 1.2k, what the fuck would a better one be? And I wouldn't put that shit like out in the public.
So that I don't think they'd be fit for a house either. So if we're talking like
No, it
industrial,
might be too big.
what's the cheapest one? I'm trying to find it. Hold on. I'm trying to find what the cheapest one actually is.
I think it's like the ones on.
Oh, 327. Those ones, but
There's
they may not be
one.
big enough.
There's one on Roy Lowenstein near the Vagos entrance, actually.
Yeah.
It's like a single store.
I mean, there's some for 340, 360, like these kind of these industrial ones, but then it just gets kind of crazy. You're talking like, I think
Oh,
you just
and
gotta
there's
wait
one
and
on
see.
the-
You know what I mean? I know, like I'm definitely saving up cash for like to cover, you know, just in case, you know. So
There's Let me get my tablet. What is it? Who keeps moving my app? Uh, it's behind the VU.
yeah, that one's pretty cheap. That's 360. I saw that one. That's a bad location for
that's it.
sure. It's cool, but bad location. I mean, you have a warehouse in Polito as well for 700, which is probably
True,
terrible.
I would not want to put it like on a main street if that's the case.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the number 9 Power Street is just amazing.
I wish there was more like that one and the VU one, like in alleyways and shit. Like a lot of these. I mean, I get why though. It's not a warehouse. It's like a store. People can open business and shit in it. It's not supposed to be like secret back alley shit. But I wish there
Yeah.
was more of that. Who knows? I can't wait to find out though. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You know, see what happens. Yeah, Clem, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I think, but it was good catching up, and you know, I'll see if you're. I'm not sure. I kind of normally chill on the weekends, so I might be around though.
Me too. I don't usually do shit.
Yeah, I had like
I might go break some seals though.
oh
I found some steals and I wanna go
in
finish
Vinewood,
breaking
right? I mean, yeah,
them.
it's a funny place to put stills. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of now leaning towards like the sewer's a nice place to just do all that shit in one go. So
Aw. Somebody on a fucking motorbike in a ghillie suit just saw me coming out my house and spoke on the radio. Oh fuck.
oh Jesus, the fuck?
Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh no.
It'll be
Now I need to
fine.
check I locked the door.
All right, Clem. Listen, I can't believe we're on the phone for 20 minutes. You have a good weekend, and I'll see you next week. All right.
Okay, have a good one.
See you, Clem.
Bye.
Chat. I'm dying to use the restroom. Give me a sec. Drummer, thank you for the 3 months, bro. The Dirty, thank you for the 4 months, and Drozodon, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Be right back, chat. Hey, what's up, man?
Hold on. Hey, Harry.
Yeah, what's up?
Chain gang's robbing at the slaughterhouse. Just FYI, I didn't get robbed, but
Jesus
got it through a third party.
They just do the fucking rounds, man.
They rob everything.
Yeah, they literally
everything and
rob
anything.
everything.
Insane.
They're robbing moonshine today. They're now robbing the. Oh God, they don't actually do anything. They just rob the people doing it. I mean, holy shit.
Yeah. Wait, they were robbing moonshine today as well?
Yeah.
Damn. It's like same strategy, like the guns and shit.
I don't know about like guns, but I know Rat Lord, well, the Rat King got robbed and they took his crowbar. So.
Oh, were they robbing down in the sewers?
No, this is on Route 68. They're robbing people running.
Jesus Christ, man.
They're robbing everything, man.
Insane. City's paralyzed.
Yeah, seriously, I just don't think people have the guns to really, or if it's not guns, it'll be like a ammunition problem or a magazine problem.
Yeah.
I know we have a magazine problem, which sucks ass. Especially, since we missed out on the chance of getting one from that fucking shit show last week. So we need a magazine blueprint badly. Because we have guns. I think we have like 4 or 5 or something.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Unfortunate, man. I mean, this is literally crazy. We thought we just dodged the bullet.
Oh, you didn't get robbed yourself?
No. I had like $38,000 worth of shit.
How much?
I didn't get robbed. 38.
That's how much you made off heads?
Yeah.
How many were you finding? Holy shit.
Found a shit ton. I
Fucking
split
hell.
with other guys though that I'm working with.
Yeah, still, I mean, that's on the first day of this 25K shit, that's a nice come up. It's a real nice come up.
Oh yeah. Little lick, you know?
Yeah, it's a shame you didn't have those 500 heads. You'd literally be probably like, halfway to being a millionaire, so.
Yeah.
Curious about the carcasses now as well.
There's a shit ton everywhere also.
Well, apparently you still ain't getting stars though, right? So you just at least it seems like you make good money from it. So whatever.
Yeah. Kind of compensates, but not anymore. People are fucking. Because the thing is, like, when you go process like the meat
takes
and all that,
time.
it takes forever, man. It's
Yep.
insane.
I noticed
I'm not
that.
gonna hunt. I'm not gonna hunt until like hopefully we get like private trays and shit, kind of like the recycler at sanitation. Otherwise, these guys are just gonna go in there with a gun and probably without a fucking magazine or bullets and rob people.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll keep you posted. See how things go.
Yeah, be careful. I mean, you're doing the right thing. Just let it cool down for a bit. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's fucking crazy.
All right, man. Take care. All right.
Take care. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Not a bad dent into today. I think we made 15K dirty, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. We got. I'll probably come around later tomorrow because we have some ingredients, I think, for tomorrow's cook. Unless I like sell them off. 5 batches is like 2 grand's worth. I'm pretty sure they last 24 hours, so.
Got it.
Yo, Mac Iverson, thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Consistent content. I mean, dude, I try my best. You know what I mean? Like I've eased off playing a shit ton on weekends, but I'm trying to be as consistent as I can. Ain't always the easiest thing, but I think I'm doing okay. You've had the waters before?
Yeah, I used to wear them all.
Those boots?
They're Prada.
Why are they so clean? Cool.
I prefer fit in,
Yeah.
but the jeans are better.
No, wear that.
Really?
Yeah.
You think that looks cute?
Yeah. I like it.
Thanks, Bubby.
I think you're in Blackpink, but anime. Oh, buddy! He just hit his little head. Oh, Hershey. Careful that
Oh, that's a precious little
Careful
head.
that little head.
We need to put a helmet on him.
Oh, my Bubby.
You're always smacking that thing.
Little Hirsch. Knock his little head. Hello.
Hello.
Now,
You heard the FUD? Aw. Yeah, he was under my desk and he hit his little head. Dude, a taco cam would be so pointless. He'd be in the cam for like a minute throughout the day. He's here, there, and everywhere. He's all over the place. He's always doing something. He's crazy. Holy shit, these are all being cooked on. Guess I'll sleep here. Alright, Scuffed Ass game time. Oh, here we go. Arcade X, Tria Savior X, RuneScape X, Tibia, round 2.